What's up, Doc?
I've been here before and never worked it out.
Well, hello. Good morning, good evening, good night, or whatever time it is for you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I have a feeling I'm going to be putting my hood on here in a moment because I was way too tired this morning to do anything makeup related. Yo, you guys, oh my god, random. I had the chance to sleep in today. My body was actually going to let me. And guess what? My fucking mom called me and woke me up. God. She has a superpower to call me at like the most inconvenient times. And it's not her fault, but I am so fucking livid over it. Why? And then I called her back, and I'm like, what is going on? Is everything okay? Because I'm thinking something's going on, right? And she's like, oh no, I just wanted to call. It was really about nothing. Why the fuck are you calling me this early? Why the fuck are you calling me? Don't fucking call me if you don't have something to talk to me about. What the fuck? Not in the morning. So, anyway, thank you for letting me vent about that, but I was so fucking pissed. I was so fucking pissed. And then the first thing she said, I didn't wake you, did I? Yes, you did. Now what the fuck? What the fuck do you want? Like, for fuck's sake. And she goes, oh, I didn't want anything. That makes it worse. That makes it so much worse. Like, what do you mean you didn't even want anything? Anyway, sorry. So, like, I'm just in a mood where, like, I feel like I have a short fuse today, but I'm not really, like, mad. I'm just, like, I don't know. I'm pretty catty today, I think. I don't know. Whatever word you want to use to describe it. I think I'm gonna be quick to be defensive and annoyed. Like, I'm like, fuck, dude. But sometimes I just want to call to make sure I eat breakfast. Oh my god. You know, the problem, she doesn't even... Ugh. Anyway, yeah, I was too fucking tired, and I was like, I just don't... I took a shower and everything, but I just, like, I don't know, I didn't want to fucking be a human. I was like, I showered, and I'm like, I don't need to put on makeup today. I just don't. Oh, also, I'm so annoyed. Why the fuck is Sound Alerts doing this? They went through some fucking update. And I even went into the goddamn settings and I disabled it. I'll go into Saginaw, have fun, drive safe. Yeah, we're gonna put this on because, yeah, I don't know. I definitely feel like I'm on a short fuse today. But, like, I don't know how to describe it because it's not like I'm not actually mad. You know what I mean? I have a lot of energy that I'm ready to, like, expel. You know what I mean? Today I want to be like one of those waitresses that are allowed to be, like, sassy and rude to the customers. Do you know what I mean? Like, I really just want that. Oh my fucking god, Sound Alerts! I'm gonna fucking ban you! Look at this shit. Like, okay, so I have this open, and I'm like, well, what the fuck? The chat box is fucking disabled. It's fucking disabled, so he shouldn't even be able to fucking talk in my goddamn chat, first of all. Second of all, I'm like, okay, maybe it's not the chat bot, but it's... Hold on, is the music still, like, too loud for you guys? Or is that just me? Anyway, so I was like, maybe it's in the scene that I have for the Spotify widget, right? So I'm like, let me see that. And it said there was this disabled chat notifications, and it was checked off. So I was like, okay, so that means that it's not gonna be doing that, right? So I thought that it was fine, but it's still fucking sending messages. And so I unclicked it, and I'm saving it, and I'm wondering how the fuck, like, why the fuck was this checked off and it was still sending messages? Like, I'm just so annoyed. Are you done now? Like, are you done sending messages? And especially because it's literally, like, it's twice in 1 fucking minute. So what do you mean? Twice in 1 fucking minute? Oh my god! Someone get me a wall to punch. I swear to god. I swear to god. I don't want to yell in your guys' ear, but, like, I want to yell right now. I really do. I really, really do. I want to scream, because what the fuck do you mean? I'm about to delete the goddamn, like widget. Like, I'd rather have this shit gone completely than twice a minute every fucking minute it telling me what goddamn song is playing. Do you know what? My god. Delete. Fuck you. Fuck you. Whatever delete it. Fuck this. Whatever is going on. I'm so today is not the day, y'all. I have Sound Alerts. Today is not the fucking day. Because I'm so fucking over it. I don't care. No more fucking widget for what song's playing. Fuck you, sound alerts. I'm not even using these either. I use the emote wall. I do like the emote wall. I don't even use these though. I'm deleting this shit. I'll make a new one. I don't fucking care. Get rid of it all. If it didn't have this emote wall, I'd get rid of it all. Fuck you. God, I'm so tired of technology. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean you just decided to fucking be an asshole? Anyway, thank you guys for coming to my TED Talk. You gotta be kidding me right now. You gotta be absolutely fucking kidding me right now. One more goddamn move, sound alerts. One more goddamn message, and I'm fucking banning sound alerts from my goddamn channel. I don't give a shit. Oh my fucking... Why are you even doing this? The chat box is disabled, and I deleted anything that had to do with this shit. What do you mean? For fuck's sake. Oh my fucking god. Oh yeah, I didn't do it yet. I'm waiting. I want to see how many more are happy. Because you know what I mean? I woke up today and the technology was like, oh, you're testy? Let me be a fucking dick. What the fuck do you mean? Oh my fucking god! Someone help me figure out why this is even happening. No, because like my options shouldn't be having to ban sound alerts. Oh, you came into me being testy as fuck. Okay, ready? I'm about to pop a fuck off again. I have a lot of energy and it's not good energy today. I just want to yell. I'm not like actually mad, but like oh my god, I didn't sleep well last night and I could have slept in. I don't sleep in very often. I could have slept in and my mom fucking called me this morning! Did not even talk about anything! So I'm very cranky. She fucking woke me up and she didn't even have a jack shit to say. And then on top of this, I turn on my computer and sound alerts wants to be a fucking idiot! Okay. Everything's all rainbow and sunshine. I don't know what's happening to sound alerts. I'm about to, I want to talk. I want to talk to sound alerts with a cinder block in my fucking hand. Yeah. But you know what I mean though? Like there's like, it's already a series of unfortunate events and I'm actually not that mad, but I definitely like have like, I want to be sassy. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry, nothing's gonna stop me from being like IDK, defensive for no reason, sassy. Like the energy is already like kind of high right now. I don't know how to describe it other than that, but I'm not like, you know what I mean? It's all like it kind of in good fun to help me get rid of the energy. But yeah, sound alerts is pissing me off right now. Because why the fuck are you telling me what we're listening to every fucking second? The chat box is disabled on sound alerts. They should not even be able to send messages into this fucking chat. It is disabled. Secondly, I was like, you know what? Maybe it's because of the widget. You know how I usually have the now playing widget? That's from sound alerts. So I was like, let's go look into that. I disable the chat notifications, even though it was already disabled. For some reason, this fucking shit doesn't want to listen to it. It just ignored the disable fucking notifications thing. So I turn it off and back on to see if like whatever. because that usually helps. Nope, it doesn't. I deleted the whole fucking widget. And it's still sending fucking messages about what we're listening to. I am going insane. There's nowhere that I know to look to figure out how to stop this. It should not be able to talk into my chat, and I deleted the goddamn widget that was connected to my Spotify. They have no reason, zero reason to be able to send these fucking messages, and it should be easier to fucking disable it. At this point, I'm about to ban sound alerts entirely from my fucking chat because I did not allow this, and I've been trying to get it to stop. I don't need every single minute, every 30 seconds that's telling me what fucking song is playing. God! But yeah, today's a mess. Fuck Tuesdays. Because, like, yeah, I just don't understand. I just don't understand. Alright, I disconnected my Spotify. Oh wait, did I save? Did that save though? Hold up, I might have not done the thing. Oh my god. Tell me how I disconnected my Spotify from sound alerts and it's still sending that fucking message. Tell me. Someone tell me. Someone tell me why the fuck technology wants to be a whole fucking bitch today. But yeah, I don't know. But besides that, I'm awake. The fuck, you know what I mean? I'm awake for the day, so fuck it. It would have been fine if sound alerts didn't decide to be a bitch. I could have been like, tee ha ha, I'm a little cranky, and then moved on. But that just sent me over the edge. This is setting me over the edge! Stop sending the fucking message, sound alerts! What is going on? You're not even connected to my goddamn Spotify. Alright, let's see if that works. I'm fucking banning sound alerts. Fuck you. I'm getting so, I'm just annoyed. How about that? The overall mood of today is I'm easily annoyed. I'm easily annoyed today. Oh my god. Because why? Because why? Tell me why I had to ban sound alerts to get them to stop fucking talking to me. Send me over the edge. And then now see, and then here's the other thing is that I'm at this level of my energy, and then what do I do? What do I do when I'm up here and there's nothing else going on? I'm just kind of like, oh. You know, I get that that emptiness, that numbness right after, and I'm like, well, what do I do now? Anywho. I think that might have done it, but I'm so salty, I'm so frustrated that it takes me banning the goddamn bot from my chat to stop those fucking messages, because disabling chat box doesn't work. Disabling chat notifications in the widget doesn't work. Turning that on and on, off and on again, doesn't work. Deleting the widget doesn't work. Disconnecting my Spotify doesn't work. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? Do you know what I mean? There's layers of frustration. There's my layer of frustration that this isn't working. There's a layer of frustration that these companies, corporations, all these fucking websites, all this fucking bullshit. They have all these horrendous, it's just horrendous to get anything done. They have all these different routes. It's like a whole fucking labyrinth every time to get anything done. Doesn't matter if it's simple or not. It takes a whole fucking journey to get anything done. And I'm just so over it. I'm so over the 21st century. Like, as much as I love being able to call people and video message and play games with people, I would give all of this up in a fucking heartbeat to get these fucking corporations to get off their shit. Get off of this shit. Everybody putting AI into it, everybody constantly squeezing 0.04% every fucking quarter, never ending. I'm just so fucking over it. I need to do a dab. I'm just so fucking over it. Like, I guess that there's an area of frustration because, like, it's out of my control. Because as much as I want to be, like, as much as I am trying to, what's the word, overcome the hurdle of me not being super advanced with technology, not being like, you know, I'm not like a hacker or like, I'm not like an IT person, you know what I mean? I am just a normal person who enjoys technology and enjoys playing games and stuff. And technology doesn't really like me all the way. So I'm already dealing with that hurdle. But then on top of it, for shit like that to go on where it's outside of my control and I can't stop it. I can't stop it. You're telling me this is my account. This is everything's hooked up to my shit and I can't tell you to fuck off? Get out of here. It's just unacceptable. I'm so over it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I'm living long enough to turn into the villain right now because, like, I think Thanos was fucking right. I'm sorry. I think the villain in the Matrix. I've never seen the Matrix, but I remember somebody saying that we should do passion presentations, and an idea of a theme was to, like, what movie, like, movie or TV show, like, what cinematic universe's villain do you agree with? Like, and I don't fully agree with Thanos, but like low key, I think there's just a lot of people who just need to be gone. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people who have too much fucking power, who are abusing shit day in and day out, making this world horrible every step of the way. Those types of people, I want Thanos to snap their fucking asses away. Just get rid of them. For fuck's sake. Anyway, so... But yeah, I had a really fun time playing Stardew Valley last night. And now I'm kind of sad that I can't play it, like, all day today. Random's got, like, a life to lead, and he's got shit to do, and I'm like, God damn it, now I just want to play Stardew Valley. But I swear, I know I've said in the past that if you catch me playing Stardew, it means I'm not doing good mentally, but that's not 100% true. If I'm playing Stardew alone for like a good session, you know what I mean? I think that's a better indicator. And again, it's not like it's the end all be all, but it's like, it's a good rule of thumb. But playing the game with people is so much fun. Alright, let's see if I can do this without, like, hurting any of this acrylic yarn. Oh, jeez. I can't fucking see. my god. That one got me good, sorry.
I took the drugs and the drugs are working. And the drugs are working. I took the drugs and the drugs are working. Took the drugs are working.
Excuse me. Oh god, the dab sweats while wearing acrylic yarn is not for the weak. Holy fuck. Most of my outfit is acrylic yarn right now, so I'm sweating. To be honest, I probably could take these little sleeves off and cool off a little bit. Woo! Anywho. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. I can't wait to play again. We'll definitely play again. So yeah, you let me know whenever you got time because I'll definitely hop on. Holy shit, I am sweating. I feel better though. Don't we all feel better? I hope you guys got to live through me for a moment while I was like bitching. It's funny because I did the bitch and stitch yesterday and I have more reason to bitch today than I did yesterday. Isn't that funny how life works? But yes. Oh yeah, obviously guys, I finished the poncho. You guys like it? I feel like Little Red Riding Hood, but it's a little Purple Riding Hood. But yes, it's like kind of off center. Hold up. I was moving the hood though too. Hey, my titties are getting in the way. Anyway, so yes, here we go. Cause there's like the edges, the corners. I still didn't get it good enough, I guess. The edges, the corners are like just a tad bit longer, I feel like. Yeah. So it's like here and where's the other one? Here. So yeah, so these are like the corners and it goes along the arms, so that's why it's like a little extra frilly there because it does that on purpose. But I like it a lot. Like I like wearing it as like an off the shoulder, but of course you can't really see it too much because of my hood. Here, let me. But then my arms are in the way. But yeah, it's really cute. I really like it. I think I'm gonna start wearing it all the time now. Now it makes me want to make one in a lighter fabric that will be a little bit more breathable, like not as warm, but also this is, because it's so like airy, because it's got all the holes, it's still pretty breathable. It just, you could definitely tell when you're in a warm situation how it holds on to that heat. Excuse me, 100%. But yeah, I really like it, so I'm excited. Get excited. Sorry, I'm trying to readjust my microphone so it's not as in my face. But it's still somehow is always in my face. You guys know how it go? You guys know how it go? Oh my god, you guys, I saw the biggest fucking wolf spider last night and I almost pissed myself. I'm not even kidding you, it scared the shit out of me. I was startled. I am not a fan of spiders and this thing was big. This was like slightly larger than a quarter, man. This thing was huge. And I nearly shat myself, I swear to god, it was scary. But yeah, so because I've had so much energy swirling around me, I am legitimately not sure what I want to do today. Do you know what I mean? I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll just figure it out. I'll figure it out as I go. I was kind of hoping. We do kind of know how that goes. It kind of goes Sometimes it can go well, sometimes it doesn't. But let's think about it. I don't need to update that. Is there anything you guys have been like kind of wanting to see? You know, I haven't played Schedule 1 in a while, and if I'm kind of wanting to like, I don't even know. I see, because I don't even know how I feel. I just don't know how I feel. So there's this, on July 9th, there's this open beta. It's gamepad support and optimization, so I don't know. I mean, I like low-key could definitely play Power Wash Simulator right now. I haven't played that in a second. I'm having the problem where I don't have a current, I mean, like I have projects, I have current crochet projects, but none that I'm wanting to work on right now. So low-key, I just like, oh, and then there's that one like it's blue and pink yarn, but I just don't know what to do with it. You know what I mean? So until I can figure out something to do with that, or I get you new yarn, I like low-key, I'm just kind of at a standstill. Big sad, I know. So I'm kind of feeling this, like, low-key. Is that crazy? Is that crazy? I'm low-key feeling Power Wash Sim. I kind of want to chat, you know what I mean? Okay, we're gonna need some things to chat about, which will totally be fine. I think I'm just high enough and just kind of, like, agitated enough. That makes sense. Okay, wait, let me hit up this screen and let's change the game. And let's change the category. I just got my morning coffee made. Now it's time for my wake and bake. Hell yeah. Listen, I'm sure you have stuff to do today, but listen, if there's a chance that we can play, please let me know. I'm itching. I don't want to be annoying because you're doing stuff, and that's totally fine, but you let me know because I would jump at it in a second. Alright, I did change the category. That's good. That's all good. Clean the ancient monument. Wait, that's the one I was working on? Oh no, that's different. This is a different one. A different ancient monument. Yeah, no, so I'm like totally scared of my basement again now because I saw a spider. Where the fuck is it? This guy? Guys, I gotta remember my my buttons. Ooh. I'm so excited. But yeah, get you your stuff. Get you your stuff. It just looks similar to the other one. Oh yeah, if I don't go slow, it's not gonna get all the stuff. Yo, good morning. How are you? Oh girl, you missed all of the bad energy. Now I did my dab and it's like it's melting away. Maybe it's also the Power Wash Sim. Oh no! I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I didn't really say anything either because I've had a morning, let me tell ya. Let me tell ya. So I'm a little off my game, so I apologize. I did not say nothing into Discord or anything. But yeah, that sucks that you didn't get a notification. This shit's dumb. It's okay, I'm sorry. I have casework with you soon, but I'll be back after. Oh, yeah, no worries. I hope it goes well. She said, I don't need that negative energy. I'm gonna talk to you later. I'm kidding. I know it's not like that, but the universe is like, she doesn't need that energy. Like, she's just... But yeah, I was bitching. So, like, I remember the other ancient monument. Oh, yo, isn't it like that way? Or am I on the other side of the volcano? It's just timing. Yes, life has a funny way. But yeah. I swear we gotta be like on the other side of the volcano, because the other part of this dude, like if this is his hand, didn't we only had like the head, the body. But you know what? This feels disproportionately sized to that dude. So this must be a different person? A different ancient statue of different person. Oh, you wanna know what I need to do? Ooh. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Oh shit, I did the wrong button. I meant this. I feel like this thing is still dirty as hell. I mean, like where I've already cleaned it though. Let's rotate that, clean that out. Does this feel dirty? All of it feels dirty. Alright. But yeah, so yeah, I don't know what the fuck sound alerts is on. Which really sucks, because I have some other extensions with them that I'll probably have to get rid of. But it's fine, no one uses those anyway. And now that we can, I think we can have more power-ups, so I can set them up with that anyway if I wanted to. That was the only reason I had the extension anyways, because you couldn't do anything with your power-up spots besides, like, the couple, like, literally it was, like, 4 different, you have 3 slots and you have, like, 4 different options. It was the dumbest shit. Couldn't do anything, set up anything fun. It's like they have the technology, you know what I mean? They could have given that to us a long time ago. I mean, better late than never, but that was the whole reason. And I'm not sure if I can live without my emote wall, but I guess we'll have to. I really like the emote wall, but if that's... Actually, I can still have sound alerts banned in the chat, and still... I don't know, because I can't even be in the... I don't know if any of my shit will work. Now that I think about it. But yeah, I literally couldn't handle that, you guys. I couldn't handle... I don't know. I didn't know how to turn it off. And it was saying it like every minute, bro. Like, what the fuck? And nothing that you think would work was working. Like, what was I supposed to do to get that to stop? But yeah, I guess I got some streamer homework to do. Should we... Oh, let's talk about that. We can brainstorm. So, I know... I'm actually gonna write this shit down on a piece of paper because I don't want to keep tabbing out a Power Wash sim. Let's not waste water either. Hold on to that. We can move this over here so I can drink water easier. Drink water. I have the list of the things I had to put for that stupid duck cipher bullshit. That ridiculous set of endeavors that they made you go through. No, I want this pen, I think. Yes, yes. You guys like my sparkly book? Damn right you do. Damn right you do. So, I think I want to do... Alright, so part of my homework, I'm gonna add an entrance sound for random. And I think it should be the hey, hey, right before in the song where they say
smoke weed every day.
Like the hey, 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 hey. I'll make that into a soundbite, and I want to make that into random's entrance sound. And then what the fuck was it? Oh, okay, so I need to like so I guess I should just say fix / replace the sound alert stuff. So that was just, there was just like a couple like bit related sounds that no one really used anyway, so it's fine. I might edit them, maybe do something different, but I think I can do more with the power-ups in the rewards section on the dashboard now, so I want to start doing that. What else was I just saying? Well, I guess until it comes to me. I know I have a couple things listed in the Discord suggestion box too that I can reference, but I guess this would be a good conversation to have. So I am kind of considering maybe switching back to like more funny music, but I'm also kind of scared. So I feel like I need to figure it out because I keep switching back and forth. Because I think it'd be fun to have an interactive part to like you guys requesting songs and stuff, and it being able to be more chill. But yeah, I don't like love that there's no music in the VODs, but also I don't know if people really watch them. It's the same kind of argument that I've said before, so I don't really know what I'm about. I think it's my high ass just reverting to that. But I think about it a lot. On having fun music with you guys and having you guys request songs and we listen to stuff like that versus it being a little bit more in my control and it also not being quiet later. Maybe I just need to do more research on some better songs that I can play on stream. Because, like, this playlist isn't bad. And I feel like it just could go, it could be a little longer, you know? I do hear some of the songs too often, I fear. But if we can find some more songs to add to it, then I think that would alleviate some of my things. Either that or I can also, maybe we can make like, maybe once a week or something, or like once, every 2 weeks, or I don't know, after some interval, you know, every so often, maybe I do a special stream that's like on Twitch only, and I don't have the Spotify music like saved to the VOD, and we listen to whatever and we can talk about people's like songs and favorite songs, and then I can pull from the Discord and then also from chat and stuff like that. That would be kind of fun. But I also like, my brain craves the schedule, but I also want to break the schedule and do whatever. It's such a fun time being all up in their brain. See, I feel like maybe I should be using a different extension if I'm not gonna be moving closer, you know what I mean? Yeah. You know, like if I'm just gonna be sitting, standing on the ground, I might as well. I mean, because what else am I going to do underneath this thing? I've been in contact with the fire chief. Evacuations are taking place for everyone in Muckingham? You no wonder everything's covered in dirt. Fucking Muckingham? Bro, we're like inside the palm. Can I use rust cleaner? Is this a metal cleaner? I gotta change the nozzle to the soap nozzle. And then I got, oh. Sure. And then we want this soap. Right, the metal cleaner. I'm like so confused on what this does, Loki. Like, I can see some of it doing its thing. It doesn't feel like it's doing that much, though. Am I wrong? Like, look at how tiny that spot is. Oh, refill this fucking liquid. Do you need to be, like, farther back? No, because I feel like that doesn't... Maybe that does do a decent amount. Or does it? No, it does. Okay, maybe it is better to be a little bit farther back. Do I need to refill the liquid? How am I doing on it? There it is. I don't know, I'm just so unused to using this that I feel like... It's not like they tell you if you should be close or not. I feel like it's not doing shit if I'm too far away. Just wasting the fluid. See, Loki, I feel like it's just getting it wet. Do you know what I mean? I used so many a second ago. It just feels like be better used on... Which extension am I using? The short extension. So like, what the fuck? I feel like it has its moments, but I can't really tell when those moments exactly are. Is it like length of time? I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't be the only one who kind of thinks this shit sucks. I'm 100% just using the rest of it. Just trying to get it in this crack here. See, like, what am I even doing wrong? Just wasting this shit. Oh, cool. I think this is the last one I have. So I don't have to worry about it. Out of metal cleaner. Okay, word. Was this one all purpose? Nah. We want our 15 degree now. See, like, Loki's so much easier. Like, what do you mean? Low-key, I think I kind of want to listen to that podcast again. Would you guys be interested? I still gotta think of my streamer homework, but I am feeling like I'm not as like I don't want to bite people's heads off. Not that I didn't feel that way. Just joking about the severity, but like I was definitely like frustrated and wanted to like bitch. I had more reason to bitch this morning, but I'm feeling chill now. And low-key just kind of want to listen to these fucking weirdos. And I don't mean the podcast hosts. I mean, well, I guess we are listening to them talking about weirdos. I guess I should have said it like that. They do say to keep it weird, so I think they also wouldn't mind the term weirdo, but not in the weird way that the guy, like the people they're talking about are. Well, are we eventually gonna play Star? I don't want to be annoying. Do you know what I mean? Because like I guess I'm just talking out loud. Right now, I am down to listen to music, but I was also like, ooh, it would be kind of nice to like chill and listen to a podcast for a little bit. Because I don't know, like, let's try to get the good vibes back. And I know it's weird to say, let's put on this morbid podcast to get the good vibes back. I think I'm just word vomiting because I've had so much of a morning. I hope you guys are getting what I'm trying to say. But if we do play Stardew, then I'll switch back to music. And it's as easy as that. I guess my brain just likes to kind of guesstimate a time frame. So just ignore me. Because it be what it be. And my brain needs to remember that. Do you remember? Power washing time, hell yeah. Unless it's goblin cleanup time. You just let me know when a good day is. Yo, girl, it's been such a morning. I need to recharge my energy. Not my social battery, but I need to recharge my energy. Does that make sense? Haha. Yes, she is up and she's here. I'm so proud of you. Do you like my poncho? I finished it. These are the scallops, the edges, I love it. It makes it so nice because now you can wear a tank top and I'm not having to worry about you guys looking at my fat ass arms because I haven't bought no weights or resistance bands to start working on that shit because I'm the broke. Hi, I'm stuck also. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, okay, just kidding. I was just looking down. But yeah, oh my god, it was a morning. Well, I was up late last night, and I was like, ooh, maybe I can sleep in. My body was almost gonna let me sleep in, and then my mom called me and woke me up. For no reason. She didn't even have a reason for calling me. She just did. So, I have been slightly cranky over it. And then, and then on top of that, Sound Alerts just sent me over the edge. They sent me flying over the edge. I was already tiptoeing, and they just sent me flying over the edge because they just started, I don't know, Sound Alerts kept saying every like 30 seconds was sending a message in the chat about what song was playing, and I was getting so pissed off because I was like, how do I get this to stop? So it already had the chat notifications in the widget disabled. My chat box was already disabled, so they had no reason to be doing this shit. By the way, there is an ad starting in like 40 seconds for those who have to deal with it. But yeah, they had no reason. The chat box was disabled. I went into the widget. It said that the chat notifications were disabled, but it was still sending these messages, so I like unclicked, I like, you know, I did the turn off and turn back on shit or whatever. And I was hoping that would fix it, and it just kept sending them in, and it was like every 30 fucking seconds it was telling us what shit was playing, and so I was like, what the fuck? So I like deleted the widget thinking that it would stop doing the chat message, but that didn't even stop it either. So then I had to create another widget and disconnect my Spotify from the shit. And once I disconnected Spotify, I was hoping that would fix it, but that didn't even fix it. They were still sending messages. So I was going, my flabbers were gasted, and I was so fucking, I was bitching shit out. It was a moment. And so literally nothing I did stopped it, except for, you wanna know what fixed it? I fucking banned sound alerts. That was the only fucking fix, and I'm salty over it, bro. I'm just so annoyed, actually. I'm just so annoyed. Why? Why? So I had to ban sound alerts today, so that was super fun. So now I have to do streamer homework to make sure that that's like fixed. Oh my god. Oh, so yeah. So there's that. Super lovely. Well, that's what I'm gonna change some stuff over. I'm just lazy. I had already set it up before I got Mixitup so I was like, okay, fine. Like, I'll just, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But now it's fucking broke, so now I'm fucking fixing it. The fucking guy. Oh. But yeah, so I got sent over the goddamn edge. Because I was already a little cranky. And I was like, just ready to bitch. I was so ready to bitch. And then sound alerts was just poking the goddamn bear. Just poking the goddamn bear, saying, you want to get reminded what song you're listening to every 30 seconds? I actually don't, but I guess I don't have a choice in the matter unless I ban your ass. He couldn't respect my boundaries, so he'll respect my authority. Fucking guy. But yo, then I did a dab and everything is all good in the hood. I'm like zen and it's all chill. And I wanted to bring the chill vibe, so I'm like, ooh, I could do Power Rush Sim. It was also one of those days where so much had happened already in the morning that I was like, I don't know what to do, and I'll just start streaming and hopefully I'll figure it out. And I usually don't figure it out that gracefully, but hey, what are you gonna do? So I know I'm being a little repetitive, redundant, but hey, you know what I mean? Like, wake up and do your thing, but if you want to play Goblin Cleanup, I'm down. If Random has time later to play Stardew, I'm down. You just let me know. Wait, which extension am I using? Okay, good. But yeah, so now we're just zen, and I think that the decompressing and letting myself recharge is nice, but I also feel like boring as shit. So maybe we could just listen to a podcast and wake up. Let's wake up. Do makeup. I don't know the words of that song. I feel like I should look it up if I'm gonna keep referencing it. I know, the boldness, the entitlement of referencing a song when you don't remember all the words. What? Not expert, not true fan? Yeah, pretty much. That's how you want to look at it. That's how you want to look at it. See, look at all this shit. That metal cleaner doesn't do jack shit. There's no point in using it. I'm mad that I wasted my money on it. It's interesting because I'm like already like, ooh, not that I want the career campaign or anything to end, but I'm already like, ooh, I already know what I would do differently if I were to start another campaign. So it is kind of interesting because I'm like, ooh, I'm kind of itching for it to either end or for me to just start something else. But I don't want to end this, or I don't want to start a new one without finishing this because I just don't think I'll go back to it. I want to see what's in store, all the things. Plus, I gotta put something in the air fryer so I can get some foods in me. That also might help. You know what I mean? Might be a little hangry. Dude, what? I don't get the text messages. I understood at the beginning when they would like tell you some facts about the thing you're doing, and then like maybe some like progress messages like, oh my god, it hasn't looked that clean in so long, like, oh my god, I can actually see some of it, they're saying it looks so good. Like, that was actually kind of fun. And like some of the facts about the thing I'm power washing, but so everything is getting affected by this fucking volcano. So they're saying that the bungalow will have to be cleaned again. He just about ran to the laptop. Because he wanted to tell me. Or did you tell him last night? But yeah, I'm so excited. You'll have to let me know when we plan on duking it out. Because I know that, I mean, unless circumstances arise, which of course I'm understanding about. But like, I feel like you'll want to play like a good amount of it, and so we can get like a good session going. So I'm like so excited. It won't work on the laptop. No. Oh, so he was checking to see if it could work. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm surprised Stardew works, and I feel like that is like the only one. Wait, what app? I'm confused. Check the app? I don't understand. I know people like hearing the noise.
I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand, bitch. Don't understand, bitch. I don't understand, bitch. I don't understand.
I don't understand. Question mark? There's software on the laptop that allows you to play Windows games. Yeah. I just don't... What was he saying? That don't you need a subscription for it? Or is it just software? Yeah, you need a subscription. Yeah, see, that sucks. God, fuck Apple. Honestly. We just gotta get somebody, some like mod person, some hacker, not really a hacker, but someone who like deals with video game programming. They just gotta make a program similar but free. You know, he literally just needs a PC already. Or a freaking gaming laptop that's actually meant for shit that's not fucking Mac. But yeah, that'd be so fun. Yeah, I need to get something to eat. I feel like I'd rather get this thing. Wait, what percent? I'm at 88%. Yeah, fuck it. I don't need to wait. I'll just decide what I want to throw in and then go from there. So... do I want pot stickers or do I want chicken nuggets? Low-key, I think I kind of want pot stickers. I think it may be too new of a game for crossover to work on it. Also, I have to make room on my laptop to even try to see if it would work. Oh, yeah, fair. Yeah, it is still in like early access and it's probably got bugs and shit. Where is all this dirt? Oh, well, it's all here. Of course, that makes sense. This is where that fuck-ass metal cleaner was, so this is where it's the dirtiest. So, of course, naturally, it's fucking rank. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Yeah, this shit's dirty as fuck. Oh, jeez, and still all that. Alright, I'm gonna go throw something in. I think I'm gonna throw pot stickers in. It sounds... oh, wait, I do have a can of SpaghettiOs and that'd be faster. Ooh, that actually does sound good too. I haven't had that in a second. Don't judge me, okay? It's nice and easy. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'll throw up an ad break and I will see you in a few. Do what you need to do.
on my back. I'm staying indie, opposite of lazy. Let's go to fat. I pipe her up, be talking, she be always throwing it back. Knick knack, patty whack, C-class, jet black. 410 MS playing on your silver, got a headshot. Baby Bass Pro Shop, cold lab, crock pot. Tweaking in the ballroom, had to hit the guap trap. Well, I'm glad I'm quite the hot shot. B to the B to the N to the O, I got more. Yeah, the hardest part is keeping it, cause all I ever do is want more, more, more. So you saw me at the club and throwing hundreds, ain't believing it was maybe sweeping it. This baby score, score, score. I'm a big bad down, tap of money, make it mash. Had a race to a well, bitch, I did it fast.
Alrighty, what do we think about me changing my return sound to the woo? Especially because you also see the little things that the little emotes. Thank you. I'm sorry. I was just totally blanking. I'm telling you, my brain needs food now to like fully start thinking. I think I can then recover from the rough morning. But I am kind of leaning towards maybe just chilling and listening to the podcast for a little bit. I hope that doesn't deter any of you guys from hanging out, but yeah, I think I can definitely just smash some of my lunch, clean some shit around this place. I'm kind of hoping that they take me back to the bungalow. I think it'd be fun. But yeah, I can just like kind of keep cleaning in between bites and stuff, but I might switch over to that, and I might also like mute my microphone while I'm eating just so that I don't add any unnecessary sounds. You know? But yeah, I think real quick, let's do that. Especially because the song like just ended, so it'll be perfect. Open my library. Where to go? I guess I'm just gonna click podcast to make it easier for us. Which one should we listen to? Should it be like an older one again? I mean, even though I did an older one, the ones that I picked were still from like a year ago, so. Excuse me. So let's slide down. Okay, we're into this to 2025 again. So if we keep going, August. Oh wait, so I think this is around where we were. I did listen to these ones, the listener tales. Those are fun, but I don't really want to listen to that right now. I'd rather listen to like one of those actual morbid stories. You know what I mean? All right, here's a part 1 and a part 2. Ooh, this would be perfect. All right, so sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Let's get weird. We'll also have to skip through the shit at the beginning.
Long dog days of summer. I mean, these drinks are pretty of the pink aid. The detective needs apartment options. It's
Pull over here.
and
Hold
I'm
up.
Alina, and this is small bed.
Oh, here we go. So I'll just do my best to like
The small bed.
keep
Small
up
bed,
with.
How are you? I'm not great with the state of the world. Yeah, it's pretty bullshit
Oh, big-
out there.
big
one
mood.
thing we just want to make pretty clear is fuck ICE. Yeah.
Yeah, literally.
So
Literally.
if you want ICE, you have to be a fucking yeah, it's pretty awful. And I hope if you're in Los Angeles, you're safe and you're okay. And we know that you're not riding.
You're protesting, as
You're
is your
protesting,
constitutional
yeah.
right.
So, keep at it. Be safe.
Hold American flags.
Hold American
Mm.
flags for the optics.
Yep.
I saw somebody on TikTok say that, and I thought that was pretty smart.
I've been seeing a few people say that
Yeah,
now.
so that it's not, they can't twist it.
And be careful.
Be very careful.
Look out if you see people.
Okay, I'm gonna skip
Other
through this.
protests and,
Not because it's
yeah,
not
no,
important, but
yeah,
because I want to
all
get
that
to the
stuff.
morbid stuff.
Know your rights.
Mhm.
We don't agree with any of this. And
Does
and
humane.
the
your
volume sound
community
okay?
members,
Mm-hmm.
Basically, but sometime after the. So
It was my birthday.
it was,
About it.
Ooh.
but as you,
How was that?
it was actually great. And the girls
Talking about that the other day.
there we got to see.
I
Lil
swear,
Bear
it's like-
something, like they had
I
the
wish
adult
they would
ones.
tell us where there was like a timestamp of like, so you can choose whether you want to listen to that or not. Because I'm not hating. 'Cause some days I do want to listen to it and it's fun. And honestly, the first time I listened through the podcast, I did enjoy listening to that. But it's not always applicable, so I wish I knew where the actual episode starts.
Performed.
I
too,
do
were
wish that they could
out
do
of
that.
this
Kind of
world
like how there's
amazing.
chapters in
So
YouTube
that's really
videos.
fun. So if you get to a Celtics game, you'll probably see Lil Funk.
Oh, and I'm going to be at so many more next year, right?
It's really fun. We got to watch the end of the show. Cool stuff coming up.
Yeah, we do.
So This is part one because there's a lot of information going to be thrown at wild
Okay.
case.
Yeah, it's yours. This is an
Wild
interesting
case.
like title.
Yeah, I would say so.
Like title?
Title. This is part one because there's a lot
All
of
right, so
information
I
gonna be
will
thrown
get
at
to
you.
munching and
It's
cleaning.
Glenn Helzer and
Sit
the Children
back.
of Thunder.
The Children of Thunder.
Yeah, like that sounds very ominous.
Is it a cult?
I guess you'll have to see.
Okay.
But this is going to be a two-parter. Two-parter.
Do.
And this takes place in 2000, actually. So
Oh.
not like crazy old. I mean, that is
Sort
old.
of.
That is pretty old. But
That's
like
25 fucking years ago.
to me, that's 10 years ago. So I don't
I know,
understand.
To me as well. I
don't get
talked to
that.
somebody who was born in 2002 the other day, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, I can't.
Even though I'm not that far away from it.
yeah,
Something about
I know. I was
90
gonna say you're really not that far. From
I'm
that.
not, but like 96 and 2002 feel like completely different, like things entirely.
Yeah, no, I get that.
You know, and I'm just old.
I'm just old soul.
I hang out with you guys all the time.
There's a Red Sox prospect that got brought up recently from like the minors.
Yeah.
So there's his name is Roman Anthony, and John found out the other day, and it very much upset him in his core that Roman Anthony was born in 2004.
Yeah.
Um,
He's 18.
he was about no, he's not 18. He's
The-
20. He just turned 21, I think. I
Oh,
graduated.
no,
yeah.
sorry. I was reading.
I was like, I
it
graduated
says-
in 2004. That was 20 years ago.
It said the 18-year-old was drafted in the second round in 2022. But
Um,
still, he's what? So what is he? 2020?
he's like 21, essentially.
Fucking insane.
But what's even worse is he was like 5 months old when the Red Sox won the World Series.
weren't you
So when
there?
the
Were you
Red
there?
Sox won the World Series, he was a 5-month-old who was then going to be one of their hottest prospects 20
Wow.
years later.
That's
Which is like a
wild.
very like I just can't wrap my brain around that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It just really I was like, whoa. Every time they come through, especially on the Red Sox for some reason,
Yeah.
they're just so young that I'm like, you are babies and I don't know what to do.
I mean, 21 is young.
That's baby.
We started this when I was 21.
Yeah. Wow.
Or I might have been 22, but I
That's
was like around
crazy.
that age.
That's bonkers.
I know. I'm a fucking whole different the human now. Herman.
Herman, aren't we all?
Yeah.
So that all goes to say that this took place in 2000.
Yeah,
so that
sorry, we really-
feels like
We really digressed
yeah,
there.
it's been a long week. Okay.
You know what though? I think people are enjoying that we're digressing lately because they're saying it feels like old morbid.
I have seen a lot of people say it feels like old morbid.
yeah. Is it because
lately.
we're digressing?
I think it is because we're just like going for. I don't know. I feel there's a reason. Well,
the way I was just gonna like be so for real with y'all. we have to keep going. We have to
there's a
keep
reason.
going.
I feel fancy free. You know.
Almost.
I feel like we're back to the roots. So on the evening of July 30th, 2000, Nancy Hall called her elderly parents, Ivan and Annette Steinman, to check in with them. You know, she'd done that regularly for years. Nancy's mother answered the phone that night, but rather than chatting as she usually did during these calls, Annette seemed as though she was in a rush and didn't really have a lot of time to talk. After a few minutes of chatting, Annette told her daughter that she'd have to hang up and would call her back later, since they were expecting company and they'd just arrived.
Okay.
So Ivan and Annette Steinman met while Ivan was serving in the Coast Guard during World War II, and they fell in love immediately.
Lerv.
To the outside world, they seemed like a little bit of like an unusual match,
Yeah.
just because Ivan was really quiet and reserved, and he didn't have a lot of like big displays of emotion. And Annette was outgoing, very gregarious, very active, like total opposites attract kind of situation.
That's the thing. I was just gonna say opposites attract.
Yeah.
Of stress, and therapy is one of them because a holiday is pretty, /morbid. Farm can help you use the award. Gives me a new active crime before it's plan and get
His mom was the stronger one. They made a good team.
/morbid. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Despite those differences of character, they just clicked.
Mm.
Nancy said of her parents, Mom was the stronger one. They made a good team. Nancy's sister Judy also said this. She said they were each half of a whole, very in tune with each other. They loved each other very much.
Oh, that's precious, and I bet it's gonna ruin me
Yeah.
later.
Now, the couple married in 1945, and soon after, Annette gave birth to 2 daughters, Nancy and Judy. In many ways, the family was the picture-perfect 1950s American family. They got along well, and both parents were actively involved in their daughters' lives. Judy later recalled, our parents were always interested in our lives. They made sure we did our homework, they watched over us, and cared how we did.
Oh.
Ivan and Annette strived to give their daughters everything they could possibly need or want, despite their very meager means and limited income. They were the kind of parents who, like, kids come first, we either get or we don't.
So good parents.
Exactly. Now, in fact, Ivan, a professional carpenter, built the family home in California
Oh,
himself
wow.
with help from his wife and the children.
Iconic.
Yeah. Nancy said, "We were so poor in the beginning. Mom and Dad had to take old nails from boards, straighten them, and use them in the new construction."
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's terrifying.
Despite the stresses of a working class life, Nancy and Judy have nothing but fond memories with their parents, especially like little outings they took, like family camping trips they would take every summer, and they would go fishing on like fishing trips with their dad a lot.
That's really cute.
Now, when carpentry became too much of a physical strain, Ivan found work in the credit card division of Chevron, which is a national energy company with multiple business products and platforms.
Yeah. I've heard of Chevron.
You know, the job was stressful and it, you know, there were long hours, but it was pretty financially rewarding and it allowed them to buy a home in a relatively upscale city of Concord, about 30 miles outside of San Francisco.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Mass.
No. And once both girls had moved out of the house, Annette also found a job with Chevron and they were earning a good living.
Nice.
All Ivan and Annette's hard work definitely paid off because by the time they retired, they had invested very wisely and had managed to save a decent amount of money, thanks in part because of a young savvy financial advisor with Morgan Stanley. This savings and wise investment allowed Ivan and Annette to enjoy their retirement years, going on trips, fishing together, not a lot of financial stress. They just kind of could like live that easy life.
Living it up.
Yeah, it was really an ideal retirement. Like it looked like it was like their reward for an entire life dedicated to their family and hard work. Yeah, essentially.
That's
Like
great.
they were that couple that you're like, hell yeah.
Good on ya.
Now, on the afternoon of July 30th, Ivan and Annette spent the afternoon at Coco's restaurant in downtown Concord, sharing a few drinks and a lunch later with friends. At one point, Ivan mentioned that they'd recently had a tech from the cable company out to work on something at the house, and he felt the man had taken a very long time to do what was, as far as Ivan could tell, a pretty straightforward task.
Uh-oh.
At hearing that, his friend Harry had joked and was like, "Oh, maybe the guy's casing your house."
He could be.
The four friends finished their lunch a little before 3 p.m., and Ivan and Annette arrived home 10 or 15 minutes later. A few hours later, just before 8 p.m., Nancy called to check in.
Yeah.
But her mother had cut the conversation short because they were having people over that evening.
Mm-hmm.
The Steinman family had always been close, and Nancy was not accustomed to having days pass without hearing from her mother or father.
Oh, no.
When 4 or 5 days passed and she hadn't heard from either of them and couldn't get them on the phone, she decided to drive over to the house to check on them. And when she arrived at the house, she immediately knew something was wrong. The couple's minivan wasn't in the driveway, which indicated they weren't home.
Oh, that's weird.
And on the doorstep, Nancy found a pile of the previous day's newspapers, delivered, but never brought in the house.
Uh-huh.
Inside, things were even more concerning. Upstairs, Nancy found one of Ivan and Annette's cats locked in the bathroom without food or water.
No.
After spending some time looking around the house, she found the other cat locked outside in the backyard.
Oh.
Nancy and her sister had always had pets when they grew up, and they had inherited from their parents a big love and appreciation and respect for animals.
Yeah.
So it was impossible for this to have happened on purpose.
Yeah.
Neither of them would have locked those cats in a bathroom or outside, much less without food or water.
That's so
They never would have
sad.
done that to their animals.
No.
Elsewhere in the house, there were other signs that something was amiss. It looked like they had gone through their personal papers in a hurry and hadn't put the house back together after doing that.
Okay.
Like it was just a mess. And most distressing of all, and I understand why this really lit the alarm bells, Nancy found her father's wristwatch on the floor in the living room.
Oh, that
Isn't
is
that chilling?
Yes.
And it was like just underneath the couch.
Nope, I fucking hate that.
Well,
I think I would immediately cry.
Oh, it would ruin me.
Yeah.
And when she picked it up to look at it, she noticed the band was damaged around the clasp, like it had been ripped off Ivan's wrist, not taken off.
Yeah, something is not right here.
Yeah. It was very
Emotional damage.
concerned about all this. She called the police and reported her parents missing. Investigators came a short time later and performed a thorough search of the house. But as far as anyone could tell, the only things missing were Ivan and Annette.
Mm-hmm.
Although it's always concerning when an elderly couple disappears for days, there was little to indicate they'd gone missing as a result of foul play. Like, there was stuff, but like, not a lot for them to go on.
They
You know,
didn't find
like
blood or anything
that's
like
the
that.
thing. They didn't find any
No
kind of
glass shattered or.
Obviously, there's signs that something is amiss here. The wristwatch.
Yes, the wristwatch being the biggest one.
And the cats.
And the cats, yeah.
They never would have done that. Like
Mhm.
that to me would have been like really a problem.
Bizarre.
Yeah. Also, a canvas of the neighborhood didn't produce any new or alarming details from neighbors. So again, there's really nothing to go on.
Not in my neighborhood.
There was, how I know, that's why it's really good to have like a very active and nosy neighborhood if you can.
Yes.
There was, however, one statement from a neighbor that seemed to confirm what Nancy's mother had told her over the phone when they last spoke. According to the neighbor across the street, on the night of July 30th, she happened to be looking out her window and saw two men she described as looking like Mormon missionaries walking up to the Steinman house a little before 8 p.m. Thinking nothing of it, why would you?
Mm-hmm.
The neighbor shifted her attention elsewhere and didn't think about it until the detectives brought it up. Because again, you wouldn't think twice
No.
about that. Like,
And usually Mormon missionaries, I think, are like younger,
yeah,
like teens, early 20s
like
kind of
dressed in
people.
the
They're
white
dressed
button-up
nicely.
and all that
yeah.
shit. So while detectives in Concord are struggling to make any progress on the disappearance of Ivan and Annette Steinman, detectives 50 miles away in Marin County were about to embark upon a very similarly strange and baffling case as well. On the morning of August 3rd, the Marin County Sheriff's Office received a call from a Woodacre resident talking about gunshots in the house across the street.
Oh, shit.
When deputies arrived at the house, they were directed to a small studio apartment located just behind the house. Inside the apartment, they found the bodies of 45-year-old Jennifer Valerian and her 54-year-old boyfriend, James Gamble.
Oh, wow.
Both were nude, Jennifer still in bed, and James on the floor beside the bed. And both had been shot to death with a 9mm handgun.
Damn.
A quick look around the apartment indicated that the murders had not been committed during a robbery. There was no signs of struggle. It didn't appear anything of noteworthy was taken. It also didn't appear like the killer had gone through anybody's belongings. Also, the apartment would have been a less than ideal target for a robbery as well, because it was surrounded by larger homes, presumably owned by people much wealthier.
Yeah.
And it was also tucked away from the road behind the main house.
Huh.
That meant whoever had killed Jennifer and James would have had to know the studio apartment was even there in the first place.
Right.
This was particularly telling since the apartment was actually that of Jennifer's daughter, Selena,
Oh,
who was out of town when the murders were committed.
curious.
Now, unfortunately for investigators, the scene was virtually devoid of evidence or leads. They had the shell casings from the 9mm used in the murder, but otherwise, the killer left nothing. A
Okay.
canvass of the neighborhood was also pretty discouraging. The neighbor who called in the report told detectives they'd heard 6 to 8 shots around 5 a.m., followed by a short time later, the sound of a car speeding away from the apartment, but they only heard those things. They didn't see anything.
Mhm.
The murders came as a shock to the residents of Woodacre, not only because Jennifer and Jim were well known locally, but also because Jennifer was somewhat well known nationally.
Oh.
She was the one-time wife of blues musician Elvin Bishop.
Oh.
In a press conference the following day, Under Sheriff Dennis Finnegan told reporters the couple didn't appear to have any enemies. And in fact, they seem to be kind of beloved members of the community.
Mm-hmm.
Finnegan said, "We're still working on a motive. It doesn't appear to be a robbery or a random type of thing."
No.
Now, the case took an even more troubling turn the following day when investigators couldn't reach Jennifer's daughter, Selena.
Uh-oh.
From interviews with Selena's friends and coworkers, they learned that her mother had been staying at Selena's apartment while she was away on a camping trip in Yosemite.
Okay.
But no one had heard from her since she'd left a week earlier. According to her friends, this is completely out of character for her to not return.
Mhm.
Captain Tom McMahon's told a reporter this. Now, the Marin County Sheriff's Office put out a missing person alert for Selena Bishop and began speaking to her friends to learn more about her life, like what's going on here. By all accounts, Selena Bishop was a kind, sweet, and somewhat naive young woman without a single enemy to speak of.
Mm.
Raised by her mother, since her parents were divorced. I think they divorced when she was like 10 years old.
Okay.
They had a super strong bond.
Oh.
And now in adulthood, they had a close relationship as like friends now.
Yeah,
Like, you know, you
that
get
they
to go
could be.
into that. According to those close to her, Selena had recently found work as a server in a local restaurant, and that provided her the income to move out to her own apartment, which was the studio where the bodies of Jennifer and Jim were found. Around that time, Selena had also begun dating someone new, a man friends had heard her refer to only as Jordan.
Hmm.
Itself. Rocket Man uses to negotiate.
Apparently, it had only been. According to one of Jennifer's closest friends, Selena's mother was super desperate to meet this Jordan, obviously.
Yeah.
It's her daughter, and they're very close.
Right.
But Selena was like reluctant to
Cagey.
introduce them. Apparently, it had only been a few months since they had started dating. She wasn't sure, but not content with that response.
I'm like, a few months, 25 years ago was like years in
I
today's,
know, it really was.
today's world of dating.
It's true. But her mother, Jennifer, was not content with that response. So she started stopping by her daughter's apartment unannounced, just hoping
Queen.
to catch him there.
Queen.
And be like, "Oh, here I am. I guess we'll just meet."
Oh, gee.
Yeah.
I love that.
And honestly, it paid off because eventually she stopped by and was introduced to Jordan.
Nice.
Now,
I don't know who your daughter's dating. I get it.
yeah, of course. It's unclear what it was precisely about Jordan that left Jennifer so unimpressed.
A gut feeling.
But it was clear to friends that she had been expecting something different.
Oh, okay.
And it turned out her impression of him didn't get any better in the days that followed their introduction. According to Jennifer's friend, Selena's mother had developed some concerns about this guy after learning
Uh-oh.
some more stuff about him. Jordan had told Selena he was still married, but he was going to get a divorce, which is like, uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
He claimed he was about to inherit a large sum of money,
Fake.
and he didn't want his soon-to-be ex-wife to know about that money, so
That's
she would get half of it.
Messed up.
So he asked Selena to open an account in her name where they could hide the money,
Baby, no.
and she agreed.
No.
No, when
Listen,
someone asks you to
hindsight
do
is
that shit,
2020.
no.
But you're listening to this episode. If somebody
Yeah.
ever asks you to do that, no.
No,
Run.
it's a no.
Leave.
When they learned about the bank account Selena opened on her boyfriend's behalf, investigators became concerned that what they had been investigating as a missing person case might actually be something far more nefarious. Those suspicions only grew when, after talking to some of Selena's coworkers, they learned that it was Jordan who had told them Selena was going away to Yosemite.
Oh no.
Yeah. One of them said, so McMahon had said, supposedly he is the last person who may have seen Selena Bishop, and we want to know when and where that was.
Yeah.
The main problem investigators faced was, while they had a first name for Selena's boyfriend, no one seemed to know or had ever heard his last name.
And Jordan is a pretty common name.
Yeah. What they did know, though, was that Selena had a pager that she frequently used, and it had been found among her things at work.
Okay.
The pager was turned over to investigators who began combing through the numbers associated with incoming calls. To their surprise, none of the phone numbers were listed under anyone by the name of Jordan.
So he's using a fake name.
But there was a number that appeared frequently on the list, and it was someone named Glenn Taylor Helzer.
Not Jordan.
When detectives did a background check on Helzer, they found no criminal record or anything else that would be considered a red flag.
Okay.
But there was something that did jump out to investigators. Helzer lived with his brother Justin, who had recently purchased and registered a 9mm handgun.
I knew it.
The same caliber used in the shooting of Jennifer and James.
Knew it.
Now, when investigators started digging into the backgrounds of Taylor and Justin Helzer, nothing about the two guys fit the pattern of a criminal, much less a murderer. Glenn Taylor Helzer was born July 26, 1970, to Jerry and Karma Helzer in Lansing, Michigan.
He's a Cancer.
Not long after Taylor's birth, they moved to the town of Pacheco, California, in Contra Costa County, where their second son Justin was born, the last of the three Helzer children.
Wait, he's a Leo. Sorry.
Like, just kidding. From the moment he entered the world, Taylor was the center of his parents' life. Taylor was incredibly bright, very charming. He had this like natural leadership quality about him. It very much drew people into him.
Leo.
As devout members of the Mormon Church, Jerry and Karma were more proud of their eldest son's engagement with the faith.
The Mormon Church, you say?
Yeah, I don't know if you caught that.
Ding, ding, ding.
But they really liked that he was so involved in the Mormon faith and that he could quote large parts of scripture by the time he was 12 years old.
Cool.
Neat.
Righto.
Yeah. Taylor's cousin, Charney Hoffman, said, "We lived with them for some time when I was young. I absolutely loved him. He was very influential in my life and lots of other people's lives. Taylor was very accepting, regardless of the fact that that's not always the case with people who are very religious." Justin Helzer was 2 years younger than his brother and almost 180 degrees his opposite.
Ruh-roh.
So Taylor was outgoing, had that way of drawing people in. Justin was very shy, often aloof, especially when it came to people he didn't know. That's not to suggest that he was like a dick or like unkind at all or like off-putting in any way. He was
more
just very
reserved.
quiet, very
Yeah.
reserved. And he didn't have like any of the confidence that it seemed Taylor just exuded.
Okay.
When people would recall Justin, they almost always described him as living in his brother's rather large shadow.
That's really sad.
Yeah. Author Robert Scott wrote, whereas Taylor seemed to have countless friends in school, both male and female, Justin had almost none. He was painfully shy around girls and tried not to stick out in class. Now, when the boys were teens, they went to live with Karma's father, so their grandfather, Doyle Sorensen, a man whose Mormon faith was far more rigid than Karma's.
Doyle Sorensen is a storybook
Is a name.
character.
In fact, even some of the most fundamentalist Mormon followers considered his beliefs to be on the fringes of the faith,
Really?
particularly with regard on hearing the word of God. On one occasion, Doyle claimed, for some reason, that the optics of this just made me giggle a
Tell
little
me
bit, I just have
everything.
to say.
Tell me.
Doyle claimed that he'd seen Jesus Christ on his front lawn.
No, that's
I
funny.
just like, why is he on the front lawn?
That's funny.
That's just what I gotta ask.
If I wake up and see Jesus Christ on my front lawn, I'm gonna go take a cold shower.
That's what I'm saying. Like, damn. Like, you gotta find some kind of levity
gotta
here.
pinch
And
yourself.
seeing Jesus Christ on the front lawn is definitely a point of levity for me.
Did he do acid the night before? Like what?
Well, and this is what's even crazier. So it wasn't just a vision. Like this
was
was not
Jesus.
a vision. He saw him as a real corporal being
I
on his front
bet.
lawn. And what's even wilder is like
No.
he didn't just bop in and bop out.
Jesus.
Yeah, he's several hours. He stood on that front lawn.
JC is JC.
He's just
Jesus Christ is just chilling.
Just
Yo,
chilling.
this is insane.
He disappeared.
Okay. Like
So-
JC on the
just,
front lawn.
walked
That I
away.
don't know. I don't know that. I can't.
You don't know
can't
how
speak
JC
to that.
goes?
I can't speak to that. But he was hanging out on the front lawn for a couple
He
hours.
cometh and he goeth.
He did come and he did go. Now,
He giveth and he taketh.
obviously, like we can be like, oh my God, that's funny that he saw Jesus Christ on his front lawn one day. But then it becomes not funny when he has young impressionable minds that are
Yeah.
going to be probably terrified and believe this.
Can you imagine if Papa walked in a room and told us Jesus Christ was on the front lawn? I'd be like, well, it's time to call someone.
Time to call someone.
I don't know what we do
I need a
here.
trusted
What
adult
do you do?
now.
I don't know what the answer to that is.
You gotta go to the hospital.
I'm like,
Yeah,
okay,
we gotta go.
No, you gotta go to
no,
the
that's when you
hospital.
just go, neat.
Neat.
But to the
Neato.
young and impressionable Taylor, Doyle became a significant influence.
Yeah.
Because
would
remember,
immediately-
he's well versed and
I would have immediately just started joking too, like, oh my god, was it somebody like cosplaying him? Or like, does it somebody just like look like him? Just a look-alike out there?
Mormon faith shenanigans. So he can speak the scripture from memory. He can
Oh yeah.
he can do like so he's in this. Like
It's his
Taylor's
thing.
really like so this guy is now influencing him on a daily basis.
It's his
gonna be-
grandpa.
yeah. He admired his grandfather's commitment to their faith and his spirituality, which that's okay.
Sure.
Like you can admire someone's like, you know, if you're in that.
Absolutely.
And he even admired it when it was dismissed or questioned by others, which, you know, that's fine.
Okay.
And that said, according to Robert Scott, the rigidity of their faith and the high standards set by his grandfather were
Oh.
also a very deep source of anxiety for Taylor.
Oh.
That was the dark part of this. It's
Yeah.
fine to admire someone who, if you have faith or you have spirituality and someone, you know, has even more, you can see it's okay to admire them for that.
Yeah.
It's when it becomes a source of anxiety that you have these standards set for you that you can't possibly reach,
Mhm.
especially as a kid or a teen. So Scott wrote, Taylor had problems living up to these Mormon ideals. He felt guilty after what he considered sinning, especially if he masturbated. Consumed with guilt, he tried committing suicide at one point.
Oh,
That's a quote.
that's
Aw.
awful.
Although it would be
That's
many
so
more years before
sad.
Taylor was formally diagnosed with a mental illness, it was around this time that some members of his family and community did start to notice some strange behavior.
Mm-hmm.
So psychiatrist Dr. Douglas Tucker wrote in an assessment, Taylor, as early as 14, was experiencing ideas that were unusual and inappropriate. He was receiving audible messages by the age of 14. Taylor was told he had a gift of revelation, but he didn't know if the messages he was receiving were from God or Satan.
Oh.
That's a lot for a kid to handle.
Yeah,
dude.
that's very sad.
That's a lot to put on a kid. When he was 17 and still
Oh,
ineligible
poor
to
baby
enlist,
child.
Taylor joined the National Guard. It's unclear whether this was achieved with the permission of his parents or as a result of poor processing on the part of the Guard.
Mm.
But either way, he was accepted into the National Guard and sent to Texas for his initial training period. As is often the case with young people who have been raised in pretty sheltered communities, the transition from a strict Mormon community to a largely secular and adult world of the National Guard was a bit of a culture shock.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Taken aback by all the swearing, drinking, and sexual activity among his fellow recruits, Taylor initially tried to preach to them in the hope that his words might convert some of them, or at least help them see the folly of their ways.
That's
Some found
sweet.
his words interesting, you know, like, let's just see what he has to say.
Sure.
But most of them were just like, you're being a little bit zealous here. Like, let's tone it
Mhm.
down.
You're being an arc.
Boo!
First step into adults. Until very recently, this process meant the individuals city, in case you were wondering. When I arrived in a new environment like him, and he had a manic, sleeping, staying up all night to read, on some success in Brazil. One missionary later said, I very much enjoyed working, and you're a long way from home. In his
That's
diary,
fun.
there you go,
Salt Lake City, in case you were.
off from their families and their home cultures for long stretches of time until the mission came to an end.
Wait,
which
what?
it did. So-
Where? I think I
moved
lost the
really quickly to
plot.
Another part of the country, or even another part up into adulthood. That now, once he finished his training with the National Guard and returned home, Taylor decided to take the first step into adulthood that almost all young Mormon men take by going on a mission.
Yeah. Jack Barlow.
There you go. In the LDS faith, young men mark their transition from child to adult by leaving home to another part of the country or even another part of the world to preach their values and fundamentals of their beliefs to other people.
Mm-hmm. Just not on my door.
No. I actually told some to leave the other day.
It's true, she did.
So,
And then we looked at really good no soliciting signs.
It's a no thank you for me. Until very recently, this process meant the individuals would be cut off from their families and their home cultures for long stretches of time until the mission came to an end and they returned home.
I think they're typically like 2 years.
Are they really?
I think, at least the one Jack
years?
Barlow went on.
There you go.
That's Housewives of Salt Lake City, in case you were wondering.
I was. I knew Barlow was one of those.
Yeah,
but I
Baby
didn't know the
Gorgeous.
case.
Well, Baby Gorgeous is Henry, but I digress.
Now, in Taylor's
Okay.
case, he was sent to Brazil to serve his mission. In his
That's
diary,
fun.
there you go. In his diary, Taylor wrote, when I arrived, I felt equal parts excited and overwhelmed. Excited simply because I was anxious to serve on a mission, but nervous because you're a little out of your element. It's a new experience and you're a long way from home. Despite his apprehension, Taylor settled in pretty quickly to his new environment and found that, like he had been back in California, he was very popular with the other young men serving their missions in Brazil. One missionary later said, "I very much enjoyed working with him. He seemed to have a genuine care for the people. I felt that he was particularly effective in teaching. People seemed to like him, and he had a very, very capable manner about him."
Cool.
It was true that Taylor found some success in Brazil, but at the same time, his symptoms of his mental illness appeared to have worsened during this period. Some people described his preaching and interpretation of scripture as manic, often going off on tangents. According to fellow missionary Jonathan Taylor, he would trying to discern thoughts beyond the surface of meaning is what he would do. He would also go several nights without sleeping, staying up all night to read from the Book of Mormon and analyze the text. And Jonathan Taylor, that fellow missionary, said it wasn't long before others started noticing a difference in Taylor's demeanor.
Yeah.
Jonathan said the changes in Taylor were fairly abrupt. Some of the conclusions and beliefs he began to draw, he'd state them more emphatically. He sensed he had been given additional inspiration to kind of understand how the tenets of the faith connected. So I think he's feeling a little more like, I am the word of God. Kind of, he's treading close to those waters.
He was JC on the lawn.
Exactly. Now, becoming more steadfast and zealous at this point in his beliefs weren't the only thing that the other missionaries were finding off-putting. In addition to his righteous certainty, Taylor's beliefs and worldview had taken a little bit of a darker tone. Jonathan recalls Helzer dwelled upon certain cataclysmic events in the latter days. He would talk about his opinion that there would be the elimination of technology, which is like that when you hear it like that, you're like, that just sounds like regular, like theorizing.
Interesting.
Yeah.
No, in addition to his increasingly, though, apocalyptic vision of the future, I think it's when it treads into that like manic territory of like doomsday.
Like prepare for the absolute
prophesizing.
worst.
Yeah, the doomsday shit is
Taylor
crazy.
had also become increasingly and eventually verbally frustrated with the mission's leadership. In Taylor's eyes, the mission president was an ineffective leader who lacked the spiritual fortitude to lead them.
Oh.
Now, according to Jonathan Taylor, that fellow missionary, if there were things that he didn't feel were accurate or he didn't agree with them, he kind of dismissed them by saying the church leaders either knew the truth and weren't revealing it, or they didn't know the truth and therefore he was not accountable to them.
Oh,
Which
he's
is
above
like-
the church.
He's going rogue, folks.
He's above the
Upon returning
law.
home from his mission, he settled back to life in California, and in 1993 he married his high school girlfriend Anne, much to the disappointment of his brother Justin, who was away on his own mission when the wedding took place.
Oh, that's
Poor
really
Justin.
sad.
I know.
You can't have a wedding without your brother.
Anne told a reporter Justin was hurt that Taylor never consulted him about getting married. As far as Justin saw it, getting married was a major decision, and he couldn't understand why his brother wouldn't at least wait 6 months until Justin returned so he could go to the wedding.
Yeah, all that
And I
actually
get
hurts
that.
my
That's
heart.
that's so
Yeah.
sad. It wasn't
As
like,
it turned out,
oh,
it
we
might
don't
have been
wanna wait
wise
2
for Taylor and Anne
years.
to wait a little longer before getting married.
Yeah.
According to Anne, the marriage started to go bad not very long after they returned home from the honeymoon.
Oh, that's terrible.
They argued all the time, and Anne was endlessly frustrated with the fact that everything always had to be Taylor's way. She said Taylor had an unrealistic view of the world. He had never been able to watch television at his parents' home, so in our home, for the first time, he could watch cable television. He would stay up all night and then have to be at work by 6 a.m. He couldn't pull himself away.
Oh, that's
It's like when
really
you
scary.
like don't let a kid eat any sugar,
Yeah.
and then
They
they
just
get to
That-
the
I
most
feel kinda
unsolved
bad
birthday
for him,
party, and they just
because that's
gorge
hard
themselves on
to.
it. It wasn't just cable television that
It's
Taylor
hard
had
to
become
regulate
fixated
on your
It
own when
was
you don't have the
everything that
skills
he was
for it.
experiencing for the first time. Having grown up in a very strict religious household, Taylor and his siblings had been denied many of the things most American children experience pretty regularly. You know, sweets, junk food, video games, television. So when he was finally able to access those things as an adult, he had no moderation.
Right.
Could not moderate what he was
Right.
doing. Like it was just full throttle.
Yeah, that would
According
be
to Robert
hard
Scott,
to
The one
moderate.
thing Taylor wanted more than anything else was sex like he saw on porno videos.
Oh,
not
no.
real.
He had no sex education and no sexual experience, so he didn't seem to understand that what he saw in porn films was a carefully orchestrated fantasy and not at all similar to what relatively ordinary sexual, active adults experience.
See, in my opinion, that's why you have to talk about it
Yeah,
earlier.
because then that's the first thing that he
Yeah.
sees.
Yeah.
Scott wrote, he begged his wife for the things he saw, but Anne was not comfortable doing some of the things depicted on those videos.
Yeah, porn's crazy.
Obviously, yeah.
Porn goes wild.
In retrospect, Anne blames many of Taylor's problems and shortcomings on his parents, particularly his mother Karma. As far as she could tell, Jerry Helzer was a laid-back, nice guy, while his wife was the more intense of the two, ruling over the family with the religious fervor she learned from her
Her
father.
father, I was wondering, yeah.
Karma treated Taylor as he was the golden child. He could do no wrong. He
Oh,
was deserving of
jeez.
everything he wanted.
That's so
And
dangerous.
Taylor internalized those messages, and then he carried them into adulthood.
Yeah, that's why he thinks he's a prophet.
And it made him very difficult. It made him difficult to be
Immediately, that's why he thinks he's a prophet. Yep.
around. It
Yeah.
made it difficult for him to interact with people who didn't immediately give
Yup.
in to his literal every whim and demand.
Yeah.
Not long after their wedding, Anne's uncle managed to get Taylor a job with financial investment firm Morgan Stanley.
Oh shit.
I don't know if you remember in the beginning, but Ivan and Annette were able to save so much money because they worked with a young financial advisor at Morgan Stanley.
The way that you just
Oh.
took this shit full circle.
I just want to put that out there.
Squirrel.
Despite having taken only one semester of college courses and having no experience in financial management, he took to the work pretty easily and he was a success. Like, he did well. His confidence, his ability to charm people made him popular with clients and pretty fearless when it came to making cold calls and pitching their services. So found his niche.
I mean, being a missionary, I'm sure it was
Yeah.
probably easier for him to make those cold calls.
Yeah, he's used to
his
doing
whole
that
life.
stuff. Yeah. Taylor's personal and professional success lasted a few years, but by the mid to late 1990s, things started to change. At work,
Yeah.
his boss began noticing that Taylor had taken up smoking and was spending a lot of time in the evening going out to clubs and bars.
Mm,
He had also let his appearance and hygiene slip more and more
that's
as the
gross.
days went by. He grew his hair long. He
Oof,
didn't do
duh.
anything to make it presentable. And most important, he was becoming unreliable.
Mm.
By the summer
'Cause-
of 1996,
Because long hair is not unhygienic, but unkempt and dirt. You know what I mean? Like, if you're not washing it, if you're not taking care of it, then it's dirty. But long hair on a male is not inherently dirty or gross. As long as it's clean, it's clean.
Anne had also
Yo,
begun
welcome
to notice
back.
these changes in Taylor. What he described as testing out the quote sinning side of life.
Oh.
From what Anne could tell, Taylor felt he had been let down by the Mormon Church and led into a life he didn't want and felt he was superior to.
Okay.
A few months later, Taylor and Anne's marriage completely fell apart, and she filed for divorce.
Yeah.
Taylor continued to
that
deal
doesn't
with this
surprise me.
fall apart,
Yeah.
essentially, in the months and years that followed. And in 1998, he was let go.
Wait, since you're back and I know that you won't be staying, let me try to recap what's going on. So they've given us a lot of random details that I think are going to be pieced together as time goes on. So they started out talking about this couple's life and how they like really loved each other. They were like low-key soulmates, like pretty good people in the community, built up they had good relationships with their family and had good like morals and stuff. And like low-key just randomly disappeared and while they were in retirement and stuff. And then in like a couple counties over, there was like an older couple that got murdered under suspicious circumstances too. Like, I don't know, disappearance of couple, murder of couple. They're like, what the fuck? They're investigating. Now we're talking about, I assume, because they like to, you know, drop the ball a little bit. They're giving us details of the guy who did the things, you know, his background, and he was like golden child, spoiled boy, had a lot of religious trauma in the Mormon church because of his grandfather. Very, very rigid, very extreme way of thinking. Even the extremist kind of people thought that this guy was kind of extreme with his shit. So this kid's a little messed up, but you know, he whatever. He goes through a phase where he doesn't know moderation in terms of like the real world. Because he grew up in the Mormon church under really strict type of people too, so he hadn't really experienced so he couldn't moderate watching TV, he couldn't moderate sugar, he couldn't moderate porn, he couldn't moderate like anything that he started and tried, he was pretty much consumed with. So and there was also already like when he was younger some idea of like mental illness, but never super taken care of. Like people were like, okay, yeah, we think there's something there. Oh, we can see it's kind of getting worse, but they didn't really like name what it was or like anything. They were just like, oh, this guy's like getting worse. But anywho, so he gets divorced, or his wife divorces him, and yeah, literally. He's part of the Mormon church and shit. He thinks he's like a prophet because he's like thinks that he knows better, and his ideas and his interpretations and analyses of the scripture keep getting more and more like devolved and extreme and whatever.
Stanley.
Oh no.
No
Oh,
longer-
he gets a job at this one, I forget the place, but he's doing cold calls, he's doing well, and ends up it is the same company that so I think they do like investment for retirement, right? They'll invest your money for retirement. And the couple that went missing at the beginning had gone through this company, and they retired well. Like they were not worried in the slightest, but yeah, it turns out it's the same company, and I think we're kind of around there.
To maintain a job, Taylor began the process of applying for Social Security disability, which required him to be evaluated by a psychiatrist. On September 1st, 1998, Taylor was referred to an intensive outpatient program for individuals whose symptoms and mental illness severely impair their functioning and requires multiple contacts with a social worker and or a psychiatric treatment team.
Okay.
Oh,
which is pretty intense.
jeez.
Yeah.
It was during the intake process for that program that Taylor was diagnosed with bipolar disorder, type 1, with manic features. This diagnosis and the need for
Oh,
ongoing
it is?
intensive treatment qualified Taylor for Social Security disability.
My bad.
payments,
Yeah.
and he was approved in 1998. A year later, Taylor excommunicated from the Mormon church for his drug use and a lifestyle that was increasingly out of step with the teachings of the church.
Oh, so they like kicked him out.
Yeah, he was excommunicated.
Damn.
He's excommunicated
And
from the church.
That's where we're going to leave you, because for part 2, we're going to pick back up where we began.
Okay.
But I wanted to make sure you got a full picture of who Taylor is
I think we have that
and what's
picture.
going on here.
Yeah, my wheels are turning upstairs.
And I want you to chew on that for a minute, and then part 2.
and I
will take
suggest
to
you let
the-
that marinate.
take you to the Thunder.
Yeah, the Thunder.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're going to the
Well,
Thunderdome.
I guess with that being said, we hope you keep listening.
We're going to part 2. I'm waiting.
These long dog
Ugh.
days of summer. Sure. I made coverage options are there before.
Okay, but they're probably gonna talk for like 20 fucking million minutes, so.
We are, though, entirely different people. What an
Yeah.
evolution. Listen, yeah, you know, that's part of being old.
That's what I mean. Yeah. I used to stay up until like 2 o'clock in the morning. And then
So it's called wait, hold up. I just gotta go back. Go back to the beginning for me, please. Glenn Helzer and the Children of Thunder. It came out July or end of June, beginning of July in 2025, and it's easier to sort it from newest to oldest and go down to that area. I feel like that helps if you're trying to find the episode to whatever. That's where it is. But also there is an ad that's gonna start in a minute. There is an ad that's going to start in a minute. And I do need to go take the doggo out, so I might go take this opportunity to go do that. And I'm going to let it play out. I'm sorry for any shit that goes down, any stupid ads you have to listen to. My bad.
record and be like, yeah.
But I gotta go do the dog
No.
things.
Hey, weirdos.
So
I
I'll
have a headache,
BRB.
I didn't even drink anything.
And my sleep thing says I didn't get optimal sleep.
my aura ring sleep score is 68 today.
Yeah, we're not sponsored by Aura Ring.
But if
Maybe
you
we
want
should
to
be.
sponsor us,
Because we both have one. Ash convinced me to get one because I've been trying to like fix my sleep habits because
Yeah.
I'm a good sleeper when I sleep.
me too.
But I don't have good habits about like going to bed at a normal hour and
Yeah,
you know,
like a
waking up
regular
at the
set
same
time.
time. And
It's actually
it's helpful.
so beneficial to your body and like your hormone balance
Yeah.
to go to sleep and wake up around the same time.
Yeah, it
even
is.
on your days off. Which
Yeah.
on my days off, I'm out. I'm sleeping in. I'm staying up till like 2 o'clock in the morning to watch TV, but then I'm sleeping in,
Oh yeah, no,
and that's so bad. But then and then it's hard to like when you get back into the week, it's hard to
Recalibrate.
recal. Yeah.
Yeah, and I just need to like I've been wanting to like make sure because actually my kids came home and they have health class in their curriculum, obviously, and so shout out to their health teacher because they fucking love their health teacher.
They do.
Yeah,
We're not
they
going to
do.
name them, but
No,
shout
but,
out
like,
to you.
That person is great. But they came home one day and they were like, "Mama, guess what I learned today?" And I was like, "Oh boy, what?" And they were like, "Sitting is the new smoking." And I was like, "Whoa!"
I've
that
been
hit.
telling you that.
I know, and that hit.
Yeah.
That hit. When
Sitting
they
is
said
the
it, I was
new
like, "Oh, they're like
smoking.
teaching that. Like that's a real thing
Yeah.
now."
And we sit so much. We're fucking podcasters.
Because we're recording, sitting here,
or taking
we're like
meetings.
taking meetings, sitting down, or we're researching,
Researching.
sitting down, or like I'm writing, sitting down. Like
Yup.
I was like, oh, I got to change this shit. So I think again, not an ad.
No.
The Aura Ring, I think, is helping, just make
Keep you
me
motivated.
understand where my times of sediment
Yeah.
living are sitting in the middle of my day.
Yep.
So that I can kind of change it up and be like, you know what, take a walk around the neighborhood.
Yeah,
Or,
I just
do
like
something.
it better than like some other things I've tried in the past too, because this really does feel like an ad, but it's not.
Yeah.
It stays charged like so much longer.
Yeah.
Like
It's
know,
not
we
an
just
ad.
it's not
I
an ad. We just
promise.
like it a lot. And
This
it-
isn't organic, just like we
Yeah.
dig it.
no, and it's also like not. It's like it's an investment, but it's not crazy expensive.
For what you get out of it, I think
Yeah.
it's definitely.
Yeah.
But again, not an ad. So if you
So-
want to buy one, do it. If you don't,
Don't.
no skin off of my nose.
Yeah.
But
Anyway,
it's just organic. I'm trying to think of anything else fun that has occurred.
we're planning a fairy birthday party for Ma.
Oh yes, it's my mom's 79th birthday.
Is it 79 or
yeah,
78?
79.
Fuck.
Yeah,
You're sure?
I'm positive. Are you sure you know how old your mom is?
God damn. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know how old my mom is.
She's 3079.
Damn.
And we decided we're gonna throw her a total. She loves fairies. She's like a woodland creature. Like she would
Yeah.
live in a fantasy
She talks
realm.
to the fairies.
She's always believed in fairies. She's always told me about fairies.
She used to take us out to talk to the fairies.
Yeah, we made fairy gardens, all the good stuff. So I was like, "Ugh,
She's so cool.
we got to do a fairy theme. So I'm going full
Yeah.
fairy theme for this, and I'm excited about it.
I'm making an enchanted fairy cake, which
Hell
I'll
yeah.
share with you when I make it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be up to my ears in cake this weekend.
yeah.
It's also my nephew's 3rd birthday, and I'm making his blippy cake.
Oh, fun.
So I got a fairy cake and a blippy cake going on.
Fairy cake and blippy cake.
And I just did a recital cake too, which I made
Yeah.
a Barbie cake. That was fun.
Your cake, and that was amazing.
I've been caking in these streets.
True, but yeah,
That's what's up with us. Aura rings and fairy parties.
there was another thing I was about to talk about, but
What
I
are you gonna
forgot.
say?
Oh, this is just a quick little recommendation. I think it's coming out in September. But I'm reading Richard Chismar's new book that's coming out in September. And it's called Widow's Point: The Complete Haunting.
It sounds really good.
This, I mean, I'm gonna, I'll post it and everything like that. But guys, pre-order this book when you can, because I'm telling you, this book is so fucking good. It
I wanna read
literally,
it.
first time since reading Salem's Lot when I was like literally 12, that I could not sleep one night. I couldn't fall asleep.
Oh damn! If you felt that way, I'm gonna be scared shitless.
I felt like super. It's so spooky.
Oh, I love.
It's
that.
like the perfect vibes for like, you know, summerween vibes, and like, you know, it's just got the right ghost story
just to be
feel
all
to
creeped
it.
out.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's called Widow's Point. It'll be out in September. Look for it. Again, this is also not an ad. It's just, these are just organic things that are real.
Yeah,
But yeah, that's one of my little, this is what I'm doing right now.
I love that.
And I guess we should get back into this story.
Yeah, I already told you everything I'm doing right now.
I told you all the things, okay?
Yeah, I'm old. I don't have that much going on anymore.
None of us do.
All right, wait, but this is part 2, and actually,
This
I have,
is.
I have something to say.
I have something to
I have something
say.
to say. We recorded the part 1 at like the end of the week, and
Mhm.
usually like sometimes we'll record them like closer together.
Yeah.
I have been thinking about this case
Oh.
and wanting to know what happened.
I actually love to hear that.
yeah, no, for
because-
real.
Yeah, this is a very interesting one. Really sad, but really interesting.
You left on such a cliffhanger.
Yeah, when we last spoke, we were talking about Glenn Taylor Helzer, just talking about who he was, his life before all of this. We discussed the disappearance of Ivan and Annette Steinman, and we talked about the murders of Jennifer and James in Marin County.
Yes.
And we were just kind of backtracking to talk about, we were referring to him as Taylor, just to make it easy, but Glenn Taylor Helzer.
Mhm.
So we talked about his marriage. We talked about how he was like super into the Mormon church. He had a very radicalized grandfather that he lived with for a while, that he was feeling a lot of anxiety about not living up to the standards. A lot going on. He also happened to work at Morgan Stanley as a
Yup.
financial advisor, and that was
Yup.
something that was mentioned in the beginning as well.
It came full circle at the end.
It did. So, you know, that was just my quick little summary of the first part, but go listen to the first part if you haven't listened to it, because
You'll be
otherwise you're going
lost.
to be a little lost here. So in Concord now, after this, after the murders in Marin County, investigators continued to struggle to find any evidence that can indicate what the hell happened to Ivan and Annette Steinman.
Yeah.
At this point, they're just like lost. A few days after their disappearance, police in Oakland, California located their minivan. It had been abandoned in a pretty bad part of the city, but there was no signs of Ivan and Annette,
Oh,
which
that's eerie.
not good.
Mm-hmm.
Just desperate to make progress, a spokesperson for the Concord Police Department went on a local news program, or a few of them really, and made a plea to the public. They were just asking for anyone to come forward if they knew anything that could help find Ivan and Annette. They were desperate at this point. Vicky Sexton, who was a manager of CalFed, was watching TV, happened to be watching TV the night that they made these pleas, and recognized the photo of Ivan and Annette immediately.
Oh,
In
wow.
fact, just a few days before that, Vicky had a strange encounter with a customer at work that involved the Steinmans.
Oh.
So she called the Concord police and she reported everything she knew. Now, on the afternoon of August 1st, Vicky was working in her office when one of the tellers asked if she maybe had a minute to just speak with a customer. Vicky said she did, but she was not really expecting what was going to happen. According to Vicky, the customer was what she described as a larger blonde woman in a wheelchair, dressed in a bright lime green pantsuit, large cowboy hat, and black driving gloves. which is
Sounds like a motherfucking sleigh.
interesting. The woman introduced herself as Jackie and immediately launched into a very strange, very convoluted story about two of Vicky's customers, Ivan and Annette Steinman. According to Jackie, the Steinman's granddaughter, Selena Bishop, was in desperate need of... does that sound familiar?
Yeah.
Selena Bishop was in desperate need of medical attention in San Diego, and the elderly couple had agreed to pay for the surgery, but they needed to put the money into Selena's account. At that point, Jackie presented 2 checks drawn on the Steinman's account, one in the amount of $67,000 and another in the amount of $33,000. Both had been signed, allegedly, by Ivan Steinman.
That's weird.
Okay, let's be honest. I feel like when we were all like really first starting our periods, we all had that moment where we bled through our jeans or something like that. And it always happened at school or at a sleepover somewhere. Really embarrassing. Periods always come with enough surprises, right? So nobody wants a pad that stinks. And honestly, women have been expected to just deal with that for way too long. That's why Kotex is changing the game with a completely redesigned lineup of pads and liners like Kotex BioCare. Kotex BioCare is the first and only pad with the pH proactive system that helps optimize the pad's pH. And the pad helps combat odor and irritants from period blood. Listen, we take care of our faces with 12-step routines, but we're just going to ignore our downstairs mix-up? Absolutely not. Kotex BioCare gets it, and I love that. Check out Kotex.com for more details on the new launch of Kotex BioCare, available in regular, heavy, overnight, and daily liners. Every flow covered. Now available at retailers nationwide. Chilling crime cases are mysterious, but finding coverage shouldn't be. With the State Farm Personal Price Plan, you have options and can personalize your plan to help create an affordable price so you can get back to cracking all of life's bigger cases. Talk to a State Farm agent today to learn how you can choose to bundle and save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Head to statefarm.com to get a quote. Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
To Vicky, who had worked at various banks for more than a decade, this was bizarre,
Red
to
flag,
say
red
the
flag,
very
red flag.
least. The Steinmans had been customers of the bank for years, like forever, and had always done their own banking.
Yeah.
So it was pretty strange that they would just send a stranger to deposit the money into an account of a person she'd never heard of.
And a stranger in a lime green pantsuit, no less.
And cowboy hat. And like, yeah, it's like, and black driving glove. Like,
it's a little cray-cray.
this is a lot to take in. And like, again, putting in the money into an account of a person that Vicky had never heard of before.
Yeah.
Like, I'm
And
sorry,
Selena's
what?
not their granddaughter.
No.
At all.
So Vicky explained to Jackie that the situation was unusual and said she would need to call the Steinmans to get their approval. However, when they called the number on the account, no one answered.
Mm-hmm.
Weird. Jackie said, "Oh, they just moved," and handed Vicky a different phone number. So Vicky placed the call to the new number and a man answered, but it did not sound like Ivan Steinman. It sounded like the voice of a young man.
Right.
Both Jackie and the man on the phone repeated that it was very important that the money get into the account and cleared as soon as possible, as time was of the essence.
I'm like, guys, you got to be a little less sus.
And also to like prey on people like this is so
That's the
fucked
other
up
thing,
and
yeah.
disgusting.
To make Vicky feel like she's this poor
That
girl
she's
could
in charge of
possibly
this
die.
woman's- yeah.
Yeah.
Vicky was sympathetic, obviously, and was feeling some type of way about this.
Yeah, but she has a job to do.
Yeah, she explained to Jackie that she needed to speak with the account manager at Morgan Stanley, but like this is too weird.
And this was probably way above her at this point.
So that call proved equally unsuccessful since Vicky didn't have the couple's social security numbers and nobody else could give them.
Mm-hmm.
She explained as much to Jackie, who said she would get the numbers and be back as soon as possible.
Okay.
As she wheeled herself out of the office and then out of the building, it occurred to Vicky that Jackie had left through the front door. The bank had no ramp at the front door. And customers using wheelchairs always entered via an elevator from the second floor parking lot. Leaving through the front door, Jackie would have had to navigate 16 stone steps down to the street, which would have been
Impossible.
pretty difficult
Dangerous.
for someone to do in a wheelchair.
What the fuck?
Impossible is probably the better word for it.
Also, good on Vicky though for having like such a strange situation take place.
Yeah.
Like obviously that would be pretty confusing, and you'd
And
just be
still
sitting
have
there like, what?
the wherewithal to be eagle-eyed about the whole thing
Yes.
and observe.
Because somebody else, frankly, like I might have missed that.
Because you might have just been like, what the fuck?
just
and like not
happened?
paid attention.
Yeah, good on her.
Yeah. Vicky Sexton's story connected the Steinmans case now to the murders in Marin County.
Right.
Because Selena is Jennifer's daughter.
All right, sorry. I'm gonna speak and say hello without talking over it. Hopefully, I didn't miss too much. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Oh well. I hope everyone's still doing okay. It looks like people don't vibe with this shit today, but oh well. I can't be bothered. I had such an eventful morning that it was like whatever. But yeah, I'm excited with if Random's doing some errands and we can switch to Stardew. That would be so fun. I enjoyed playing yesterday. I enjoy playing with people, and oh my god, I love this poncho. It's like my favorite thing. I think I'm gonna be wearing this like every day now. Now I have to make a different one just so it doesn't look like I never wash it. Do you know what I mean? All right, but I will continue, hopefully without making too much noise.
It's a strange case, bro.
And now those two cases are also connected to the missing persons case of Selena Bishop because we don't know where she is.
Right.
But it was only the beginning of a much stranger story somehow.
I had a feeling.
Back in Marin County, sheriff's officers had received a warrant for Justin Hauser's gun. Justin is Glenn Taylor Hauser's brother,
Yes.
which they suspected had been used in the murders of Jennifer and James a few days earlier.
Because he had recently bought a 9mm.
A 9mm.
Yep.
When they arrived at the small house on Saddlewood Court, detectives were first met at the door by Justin, who let them enter. Once inside, they also met Justin's brother, Glenn Taylor Hauser, and Justin's girlfriend, Dawn Godman. Now, Justin was presented with the warrant, but he claimed he no longer had the gun. No matter what, they were going to search the house, so they did, and they found a number of surprising and very alarming things.
Oh, good.
In addition to a large amount of ecstasy found in the home, they also discovered rope, leg irons,
Leg
a taser,
irons?
a taser, and several documents that appeared to belong to Ivan Steinman.
Oh, fuck.
Based on the discovery of the drugs alone, investigators placed the homeowners, Justin and Taylor, under arrest. But before they could get the handcuffs on Taylor, he broke away and ran, wearing only his underwear.
No.
So the team of investigators spread out across the neighborhood trying to search for him, but he didn't appear to be anywhere. In the meantime, Taylor found himself in the backyard of a neighbor who spotted him in the yard. Thinking the young man was, just one of her son's friends, she opened the door and was like, "Do you need help, friend? Like, what's going on?" As soon as he was inside the house, he grabbed a large kitchen knife and took the woman hostage.
Oh, shit.
Talk about
Never help
escalation.
people. Never help people.
Never help. Like, just
Lock your
lock
door.
your door and go about your business and call someone.
Yep.
After cutting his hair in their kitchen and stealing some of her son's clothing, Taylor left the house and began to run again.
Without her now.
Without her now.
Okay, what the fuck?
He hadn't made it more than a few hundred feet when he ran straight into two sheriff's deputies who were able to take him into custody without incident.
Dude.
So went through all that just to run straight into two sheriff's
What a
deputies.
dumbass.
So that afternoon, an announcement was made about the rest of the Hausers and Dawn, but detectives were careful not to reveal too much information to the press, as they often are, including whether Taylor was Selena Bishop's boyfriend, because remember, that's who we're connecting him to, previously known as Jordan. Remember, we found out he was being referred to as Jordan, found out once they figured out who he was and they looked into it, it is Glenn Taylor Hauser.
It is, okay.
That all changed later that afternoon, though, when a horrible discovery was made in Sacramento County.
Oh, no, is it Selena?
On the afternoon of August 8th, the manager of Willow Berm Marina, Bolton Linden, was riding his jet ski on the Sacramento River Delta when he spotted 3 large duffel bags floating in the water. Linden dragged the bags back to shore because he was thinking I don't know what's in these. They're duffel bags, but maybe something inside will tell me who these belong to.
Yeah.
So he opened them up. Inside the first bag, Linden discovered a human head and what he described as, quote, a lot of body parts.
Oh, Christ.
Linden ran to the nearest phone immediately and reported it to the authorities who arrived at the
Oh
scene.
my
very quickly.
god. Could you imagine that? What shit luck? Not only to run into that, but the first bag that you open up to be the fucking head. That's insane. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Linden's wife, Rachel, said it was creepy when they lifted up the canvas bag. You could see blood mixed with the water. We knew right away this was trouble.
Oh, wow. And he was just out on his jet ski.
Yeah, just having a nice time. Yeah. Investigators assembled a large dive team, and by the end of the day, they had recovered 9 duffel bags.
What the
All
Oh my
containing human remains
God,
wrapped
9?
individually in plastic.
Oh, so is this everybody?
So the duffel bags themselves had been slit along the sides, probably to allow water inside and sink the bags.
Yeah.
In the statement to the press, Sacramento County Sheriff Sergeant Dennis Arnall said, "This is an area that lends itself to the disposing of evidence of bodies. It's remote, it's dark, and if you want to dump something here, you're not likely to get caught."
Maybe word that differently.
Maybe don't tell everybody that.
Yeah, maybe don't make that public
Unless you're going to
knowledge.
make that now a heavily guarded area.
For real.
According to Arnall, it was most likely that the bags had been dropped off the side of the Highway 12 bridge about 1.5 miles away, and they floated to where they were discovered.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't take long to identify 2 of the bodies as those of Ivan and Annette Steinman.
Oh, that's awful.
But the third body was more challenging to identify. It appeared that a portion of skin had been removed from the shoulder of the third victim, which
Oh, a
was where
tattoo.
Selena Bishop was known to have had a tattoo.
Yep.
But detectives didn't want to jump to conclusions, of course. Still, the discovery of the bodies broke the case open, and investigators were finally willing to disclose some more facts about the case to the press. including that the man previously referred to as Jordan was in fact Glenn Taylor Hauser.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, when the mugshots were shown to Vicky Sexton from CalFed, she confirmed that the woman who introduced herself as Jackie was Dawn Godman.
Yeah, not wheelchair bound.
Nope. From the moment they were arrested, Taylor refused to speak to police about anything. But when the discoveries of the bodies were made and the identification of Selena Bishop's remains was made a short time later, Dawn and Justin, now facing very serious charges, suddenly began cooperating.
Imagine that.
Oh yeah.
Based on their account of events, the entire scheme sounded like a fairly straightforward extortion and murder case. While still working at Morgan Stanley years earlier, Taylor had been the Steinmans' account manager
Wow, what a piece of shit.
and knew they had a decent amount of money saved in their account. On the night of July 31st, Taylor and Justin visited the Steinmans at their house, where they were spotted by the couple's neighbor, who thought they were Mormon missionaries. That night, they kidnapped the couple and brought them back to Justin and Taylor's home, where, with the help of Dawn, they tortured them for days in order to get them to sign the checks that Dawn eventually tried to deposit into the account in Selena's name at CalFed.
What the fuck?
Once they got what they wanted from the Steinmans, they murdered the couple. According to the coroner's report, Annette's cause of death was a large knife wound across her throat. And Ivan died from blunt force trauma.
And these people just lived like a beautiful life together, had children, were enjoying their retirement.
Yeah.
That's
And
so
Ivan had
sad.
died from blunt force trauma, apparently after Taylor had repeatedly beat the man's head against the floor. This is an elderly couple.
This is horrific.
Oh.
Now, according to Justin and Dawn, Selena Bishop had nothing to do with the kidnapping, murder, or extortion plot. Taylor had met Selena a few months earlier, and recognizing that she was somewhat naive and eager to please, he lured her into the scheme by pretending to have a romantic interest in her.
So fucked up.
Selena's function in the plot was basically limited to opening the bank account in her name,
Yeah.
but she was under a totally different, like, what she thought was actually happening here had nothing to do with this.
Yeah, she thought she was just helping him as like
because
her
his
boyfriend.
ex-wife, like, he didn't want his ex-wife to get like his new fucking
Money or whatever.
yeah.
Crazy work.
So somehow, but then
Oh, wait.
Jennifer was of tragic.
Was that one of
Holy
those fake
shit, these
ones?
guys-
They faked me
Now,
out.
again, she intended it was just going to be to hide that money from his ex-wife, but once her function in the plot had been served, Selena was killed with a single blow to the head from a hammer.
Holy shit.
yeah.
These guys are
They're
brutal.
brutal.
That's
When it
so
came to
cold.
the deaths of Selena's mother, Jennifer, and her boyfriend Jim, their connection was even more tenuous, and their deaths somehow even an escalated version of tragic. Taylor had gone out of his way to avoid meeting Selena's friends and family, specifically because he knew there was a chance they could link him back to her
Yup.
once he committed the murders.
Right.
He had been mostly successful in this, but then Jennifer was determined to meet him and had managed to do so about a month before the murders.
And a few times
Because
over.
remember, she stopped by.
Right.
Knowing that she could easily trace him back to her daughter, Taylor and Justin went to Selena's apartment in the early morning hours of August 3rd. There, they shot and killed Jennifer in order to prevent her from identifying him later.
Wow.
Jim Gamble was murdered simply because he was in the wrong place at the wrong time.
That's horrific.
Based on the statements from Dawn and Justin, it was as investigators basically assumed an extortion and murder plot, like very like cut and dry. The problem, though, was that while the evidence collected at Taylor and Justin's home, including significant blood evidence, by the way, matched their statements, detectives still didn't have the physical evidence inconclusively linking the three suspects to the victims. Fortunately, that all changed. When detectives in Marion County received a call from a woman named Deborah McClanahan. As it turned out, McClanahan had exactly what investigators were looking for and so much more.
Tell me everything.
Like Dawn, Deborah met Justin and Taylor several years earlier when they were all attending the LDS church in Danville. Although she had been raised in the Mormon church, Deborah considered herself to be more of like a free spirit and associated as much more of like, she decided like being a Wiccan and like the New Age movement.
Hell yeah.
She was more into that than she was the church.
Retweet.
Not long after meeting,
Retweet.
Deborah began a brief affair with Taylor, which soon came to involve Dawn and Justin from time to time. When she heard about the murders and, read that investigators were asking for the public's help in finding more information, Deborah came forward with what proved to be key pieces that brought the case to focus. According to Deborah, about a week earlier, Taylor and Justin had visited her apartment and asked if she could store a small safe there for a few weeks.
No.
Always no.
No, period.
Knowing that Taylor occasionally dealt drugs, she assumed he was keeping his product inside and didn't want it to be found.
You know what they say about assumptions.
Yeah. In light of the murder charges, however, she thought it would be best to hand the safe over to authorities, which
Good
is
call,
very
sister.
smart. She later said, "I didn't feel good about having that safe in my house. It took some time, but eventually detectives were able to get it open, and inside they found the Steinmans' photo identification and financial records. And the 9mm handgun used to kill Jennifer and Jim Gamble.
Stop it. Can you imagine
Literally
realizing that
everything.
you had all of that in your possession?
You had a murder weapon in your possession and had no idea.
That's why you don't help people.
no, don't help
That is
people.
the perfect example of why
Yeah.
you don't help people.
The evidence was exactly what the investigators
Yeah.
needed to secure an easy conviction.
Exactly. That was
and hope
literally
they might
a
even be able to get the accused to
present.
accept a plea deal. But it turned out that Deborah had a lot more to say about Taylor Helzer than anyone had expected. Deborah McClanahan confirmed that the Steinmans had probably been killed for their money, but the money was just a means to a much more elaborate and bizarre end. Although Taylor, Justin, and Dawn didn't trust Deborah enough to tell her all of their plans, they did impart some details on her.
Oh,
According to Deborah, the group, who referred to themselves in their movements as the Children of Thunder,
stop it.
believed that Taylor was a prophet who communicated directly with God.
God's never going to tell you to murder people.
Nah, he's not.
I mean, at least in my
For
opinion.
real.
I feel like that's not your God being an awesome God.
That would no, exactly.
You
That
know?
would that's like
And like your God's supposed to be an awesome God.
the actual. There's a whole song.
Yeah.
And that's the opposite.
The only reason I know that's a song is because I listen to Sup, Sexy Unique podcast, and they put a bonus episode out the other day that's Our Pod is an Awesome
Our
Pod.
pod is
and they
an
sang the
awesome
song.
pod. I love it. But yeah, no, that's not. No, your God is not going to tell you to kill people.
Nay.
That's just not.
Nay.
No. So they believed, though, that Taylor had been instructed by God to travel back to Brazil, where he would convert others to his cause and create an army of Brazilian orphans.
Okay, but like I'm not religious, but like the Bible, isn't there like a whole chapter on like how God tested some bitch and asked him to kill his son? That kind of, I feel like we're in blurred lines territory. Listen, I didn't read it, but I'm pretty sure he low-key did ask someone to kill. Low-key pretty sure he fucking did. Given he wasn't gonna have him go through with it, he wasn't serious, but like low-key did ask him it. We in the New Testament. We in the New Testament. Well, yeah. I'm just because there are a lot of people who go by the old and the new. So you know what I mean. It's just you can't completely negate it out of the conversation. But yeah. Like that's not the group I would choose to hang out in. But but there is, if there's people following the Old Testament, that means that like that's you know what I mean. Like, to them, God for real be asking that. So I don't know about that.
Become assassins working on the group's behalf.
That's some drug-fueled thought.
That's also
That's some drug-fueled
these things
thought.
are always so fucking complicated.
Yeah.
Nothing in life needs to be this complicated.
No.
Just go about your business.
Also,
Stop
what's-
worrying about other people. Stop doing bullshit to other people. What are we doing?
Don't train Brazilian children to become
Brazilian
assassins.
orphans.
Yeah. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Don't
What the
train
fuck is
Brazilian
correct? The
orphans
ultimate
to
purpose of the
be
Children of Thunder
weirdos.
was for Taylor to lead them in overthrowing the Mormon Church in what they referred to as the Days of Thunder or the Second Coming of Christ.
Guys, the Mormon church is fucking huge. It's
Yeah, you're not
everywhere.
overthrowing
It's
that church.
omnipotent.
All you have to do,
It's
here's a great
omnipotent.
way to not deal with the Mormon Church. Don't deal with the Mormon Church.
Yeah, just leave.
That's the end
I
of
know,
it.
That's
I
a
know it's hard to leave the
great
Mormon
way.
church. I'm
No,
not
I
like
know, but it's
making.
like-
I'm not making light of that. But,
But it's much harder to come up with an entire murder plot and
Facts.
go to prison for murder charges. And again, we're not saying it's easy to get out of any religion.
No, never.
I myself have not been in a religion that I had to tear myself out of or
No.
deal with like the consequences of
Right.
that. So just know that right now.
Yeah.
There's no reason to say it because we know it. I'm not nobody's saying that.
no.
It's awful. I can't imagine.
Yeah.
But if you're coming up with, is it harder to do that or to travel to Brazil and train?
Wait, there gets it to follow the new lesson. Yeah, like respectfully, I appreciate your knowledge. I just don't really want to entertain this conversation.
An army of Brazilian
sure you get
orphans
it.
to overthrow a church.
I would say the
Or is it
latter.
on the same
That's
level?
past.
I don't know, but either way, it's hard.
I would say the latter. No pun intended.
No pun intended. And it's no matter what, this is very.
But for real,
overcomplicated.
my brain just keeps saying, "Your God is an awesome God." My brain can't stop singing that out of all of this conversation. It's so funny, but in like a meme way, not a for real way. Let me be clear. Let me be clear. It's in a meme way.
and this is very not okay.
It's also just very like this guy was like staying up all night,
Yeah.
doing drugs, doing ecstasy,
Uh-huh.
like doing crazy shit. I'm like, this is not good
Right.
thinking. This is not like
He
solid
This is
thinking.
not
had
clear
zero
thinking. This is not
self-control.
Any of that, and it's like
And he was just
it's
going
so
hard on
scary,
everything.
This kind of stuff.
It
'cause
is
it's like,
scary.
where do you get to that point? Like that's
It's also just, I can't imagine like my parents being killed for that purpose
Yeah.
and finding that out
yeah.
after they lived their whole lives and were just enjoying retirement. Poor Selena just
Yeah.
thinks she meets this nice guy,
And it's
wants to help
bold
him.
of this guy to use his former job as like a financial advisor
Right.
to do this. Because I'm like,
Yeah.
first of all,
That's
you're a
easily
piece
traced.
of shit. And two, you're so fucking easily traceable.
Right.
Of course they're gonna connect it back to you.
But that's why it's so
you gotta be fucking dumb.
that's why it's so obvious that it's not
Yeah.
clear thinking. Like he
No.
thought he was this mastermind. I'm like, no, you're a fucking idiot.
No, they can easily trace that back to you. You had
Yeah.
access to
Thankfully you're dumb.
that. Right
but-
away, someone's gonna trace it back to you.
Wow.
It's ridiculous.
I was wondering where the Children of Thunder came
yeah,
into
here
this.
it is.
Wow.
So the group functioned basically like, your run-of-the-mill cult.
You're
The
run of the
Children
mill
Thunder was
cult.
like,
They were nothing
most cults that you
special.
hear about, in the sense that it's built around one single, very charismatic, very bullshitty leader.
Yes, always.
In their case, Taylor developed a list of beliefs that they were all supposed to adhere to, and again, very cult-like behavior, which he referred to as the 12 principles of magic.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm not sure where magic comes into this whole thing, but
Magic?
here we are.
Oh my, this feels like slander. Do you know what I mean? That person should not be allowed to use the word magic. Get the
Paraphrase
fuck
them
out of here.
And
Please do.
Dave helped me very much paraphrasing these because wow. One, he, meaning God, is already perfect, so he could do no wrong.
Okay.
Two, there was no such thing as right or wrong.
Wrong. No, wrong.
We're
Incorrect.
contradicting ourselves already.
Oh.
Three, he was all powerful and the creator of everything in his life.
So then he created the Mormon Church, and you don't have to overthrow it.
Yeah. Four, life was always right. I thought there's no
right or
concept
wrong.
of right or wrong, but okay. Life was always right, and they should embrace all the results of it.
This whole thing is
Five,
contradictory.
all the results of life they created for themselves.
But I thought God created it.
Six, we believe nothing and perceive the world without fear.
Then why are you making rules if you don't believe anything?
Seven, our perceptions are always right.
Okay.
I thought there was no concept of right and wrong. Eight, unconditional, fearless love was the most profound in the universe.
Overthrowing a church doesn't sound like unconditional love.
No, killing people doesn't really make me think you're a loving person.
Yeah.
Nine, spirit knew everything. 10, one gives total control by losing control.
Oh, that's just cults.
11,
Oh,
what
that's
goes
just
around comes around.
I believe that.
I'm sorry. Yeah, that one's not new. That one.
I'm up. I'm like, so you're gonna kill 3 people?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
That's coming
5
around,
people?
my friend.
Yeah.
12, there was a higher person than Taylor, Jesus Christ, the Son of the Father.
Jesus Christ,
just the Bible?
superstar.
Pretty sure.
I don't know.
I don't know.
there's that.
Is this a fake one or a real one? Literally.
Those are
According-
wild ass
yeah.
principles that literally contradict themselves from the second they
From the
start.
second, right from the jump.
Like, hello.
Yeah. Like starting line, just boop,
There's no right or
everybody-
wong.
Yeah.
I'm right. Okay.
Okay.
There's no
Sounds
right
good.
or wrong
According to
except
Deborah
for I
McClanahan,
am right.
in the weeks before the murders, Taylor and Justin had tried to find money to fund their movement
How
from
do
family
people-
members and associates, and had
How do people listen to this shit and think that that's like that this is it? You know what I mean? How can they be so enthralled with this shit? It doesn't make any sense to me. Listening to those, I already forgot what the fuck he called them. Like the Magics. Oh my god! Like they all. How do you listen to that and want to follow this person or stay there? Makes no sense.
wildly been unsuccessful. When they failed at that, Taylor began devising a new plan where he would just extort the money from his former Morgan Stanley clients, Ivan and Annette Steinman. And from there, the scheme continued to spiral out of control until it came to include killing Selena Bishop, Jennifer Blaren, and Jim Gamble.
jeez.
Okay.
All to fund the Children of Thunder and their belief that they could somehow bring the second coming and overthrow the Mormon church.
Oh
Okay.
my goodness.
Now that they had, the full story, investigators took everything to the district attorney, who started drafting up plea agreements.
The district attorney
Yeah.
said, what the
He said,
fuck is all this?
"What have you brought me?" But before they could put any,
And it might not even be a true sense of if they believe it or not. They might just be going with it. They might not even be like fully realizing, like, you know what I mean, the severity or like the reality. There's so many different things, like, you know what I mean? Because a mind is a beautiful and terrifying thing. You know what I mean? It can do a lot. You cannot even realize that you're kind of like in denial because your brain's just like filtering out the things that it wants you to not look too closely at. You know what I mean? And if your brain doesn't want to look too closely at it, you're not going to think it's a big deal to not look too closely. You know what I mean? It's like you're not even going to think of that. Your brain's not even going to get to that thought process because it's so normalized, and or you're just so terrified of it. You know what I mean? So for whatever reason your brain is doing it, your brain can do a lot of things that can help and harm. It's very interesting. It's a little scary, but it's very interesting. But it's sad when it comes into play with this stuff like that. It makes me so upset. Like I know I joke a lot about like a cult and a commune, but like legitimately I don't think cults are ethical or ever should be a thing. You know what I mean? Like that should not be a thing. Communities, groups, if you want to call, you know what I mean? Like I just would rather not use that word, but like communities and groups, like so much better. But there should never be like a for real, there should not be cults. Like, fuck that. Yeah, right? Your perception gets totally warped. Like, your brain gets... It puts these filters or defense mechanisms in and just... Shit just devolves, man. It's crazy. Okay.
Deal on the table, Dawn and Justin decided to stop cooperating with the investigation.
Okay, cool. So then you don't get a deal.
In terms of Dawn Godman, detectives decided she had been too heavily manipulated by Taylor and would require psychological deprogramming before her testimony could be of any value.
Oh,
wow.
Jesus.
Taylor.
Yeah, you know it's bad when someone needs psychological deprogramming, bro. Bro, what? It sounds like I'm a machine now. Bro, I need to be deprogrammed. Get me out. I need to be deprogrammed.
Justin, on the other hand, decided they would rather take their chances with trial. Good luck, boys.
Good.
With all the delays and motions put forth by Justin and Taylor's lawyers, nearly 5 years passed before anyone saw the inside of a courtroom.
5 years. That's a
geez.
long time.
Years.
We've seen delays, but
Yeah.
5 years is wild.
In that time, the bizarre
Especially for a
claims of-
murder.
because then it started coming like it took on
Or for a
life of
case
its
this-
own. The
this
terms,
serious.
like the phrases Wiccan sex cults.
Oh yeah, this story has
satanic
everything.
rituals, all fueled the local tabloids in
sure.
that 5 years. Like
Yeah.
just went nuts.
Who's
At-
gonna ever get sick of that?
Exactly. At the
Who's
same
gonna get
time,
sick
Dawn
of that?
Godman had changed her mind and accepted a plea deal from the district attorney.
What'd she get?
In exchange for a guilty plea and agreeing to testify against Taylor and Justin, she would receive a sentence of 38 years in prison.
Okay, I'm glad she still gets
Yeah.
a lot of time.
25 years for the murders and 13 for the extortion and the additional crimes.
Good.
In a pretrial hearing leading up to Justin's trial, Dawn told the story of the murders and their plan to extort the Steinmans in graphic detail.
Oh.
She said, he looked at me and he said, "Spirit says you get to know. This isn't a dream." And then he cut her throat,
Oh,
talking about Annette.
yeah.
Dawn said, that's what Dawn told investigators. She also confirmed that the extortion and murders were all part of Taylor's plan to raise $1 million to form a self-help group called Transform America.
$1 million.
The goal of which was to, quote, hasten Christ's return to Earth.
No, thank you.
We want to speed him up.
No, thank you.
See, the extremists like that just fucking piss me
Maybe
off.
sensing which way the wind.
They want to meet a celebrity, a fake celebrity, so fucking bad. This mythical fucking thing so bad that they're willing to, like, literally. Oh my god, it's just insane. It's just insane. They're like, okay, if he's only gonna come down when shit's really, like, hitting the fan, let's expedite shit hitting the fan. Like, why the fuck do you guys want to do that shit? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. But then again, I have marbles. So, what are you? I don't understand, bitch. I don't understand, bitch. Don't understand.
Were blowing just before the trial was about to begin. Taylor Helzer changed his plea from not guilty to guilty on all counts.
Probably smart.
Probably
Yeah, and he was
smart.
going to be sentenced to death. Justin, on the other hand, maintained a plea of not guilty by reason of insanity, and the case went to trial in the spring of 2004. Over the course of the 6 weeks, the prosecution called more than 100 witnesses and presented a mountain of evidence linking Justin Helzer to the murders of all 5 people.
Sorry, I know you're just a messenger, but that shit just made me yawn. No, I'm just kidding. They got heaven on their minds, and they couldn't give a shit about this because they're like fast tracking the next life when they don't have any fucking certainty that anything is gonna go the way they think. It's crazy. It's crazy pants. I'm tired. I'm tired, aren't you guys?
passive member of the group, but as a very active participant in their deaths as well.
I'm tired.
In his opening statement to the jury, Deputy District Attorney Hal Jewett presented what he called a tale of religious fanaticism, replete with declarations of war on Satan and dreams of a utopian paradise.
Huh.
Imagine that being part of the opening statement.
I would be locked.
I would be sat. For
Yeah.
I would be
yeah.
sad.
And that's what he presented as their motive. But in the end, Jewett argued it was Taylor's quest for money and power over others that had really led to their deaths, and he couldn't have achieved that without Justin's help.
Mm-hmm.
On June 15th, 2004, the jury deliberated. After just 2 days, they returned 5 guilty verdicts for each charge of first-degree murder faced by Justin. Also, each charge included special circumstances on multiple counts of murder, kidnapping, robbery, burglary, and extortion. The jury also
Ooh.
determined that Justin was sane when
Yeah,
he committed
fuck
the
him
murders,
up.
Oh.
and he received the death penalty as well. So him and his
Oh.
brother. On the charge of possessing methamphetamine with intent to sell, he was found not guilty.
Okay.
So there's that for him. Justin and Taylor were sent to San Quentin to serve their sentences, where
shit.
in 2010, Justin attempted to end his life by stabbing 2 ballpoint pens into his eyes.
Oh, Jesus
You think that's gonna end his
Christ.
life?
Yeah.
Like that's just gonna really fucking fuck up your eyes.
It was unsuccessful.
Oh,
Did result in
ouch.
blindness in both eyes and brain trauma, though.
I'm
Ooh,
sorry.
I guess-
I'm sorry. The way she said it was unsuccessful was kind of meme worthy. I'm so sorry for having a shit mind, but I'm sorry. We're going back.
Possessing methamphetamine with intent to sell, he was found not guilty.
Okay.
So there's that for him. Justin and Taylor were sent to San Quentin to serve their sentences, where
shit.
in 2010, Justin attempted to end his life by stabbing 2 ballpoint pens into his eyes.
He thought that was gonna end his life?
Yeah.
Like that's just gonna really fucking fuck up your eyes.
It was unsuccessful.
It was
Did result in
unsuccessful.
blindness in both eyes and brain
I'm
trauma,
s-
though.
Oh.
I'm
So I guess,
sorry. I mean,
you know,
but
I guess that one tenet was true. What goes around comes around. but-
obviously it's not funny, but from what I remember, wasn't this was the younger brother who was living in his older brother's very large shadow, so he was just, and he had already been like kind of mentally unwell and stuff, and was only deteriorating as time goes on. So like, yeah, right, it's a little funny that someone would think that they could go like this to kill themselves unsuccessfully. He just has more trauma in the brain, and now he's blind on top of it. It's not funny, but it's funny. But oh my god. But honestly, I do feel a little bit for the younger brother, because I feel like I feel like he was just there, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, I feel like his environment. He wasn't strong enough as a person to do much himself. And I feel a little bit for the child that was put in all of those circumstances. But other than that, it's so fucking funny. Dumbass really thought anyway. Now he's blind.
It's giving Oedipus.
Now, in 2013, Justin Helzer made a second attempt to end his life by hanging, and that time he was successful. In a
Oh.
statement to the press, Justin's former defense lawyer, Daniel Cook, told a reporter he was, quote, sorry but not surprised to learn that Justin's profound and apparently progressive mental illness had manifested itself one last time.
Mm.
Now, in 2024, Taylor's case came up for
Dang.
automatic review by the Supreme Court of the state of California, in which he argued that he should have been allowed to withdraw his guilty plea and should receive a trial based on his claim that officers had violated his Fourth Amendment rights when they seized items from his home, and if they hadn't had that evidence, he wouldn't have pleaded guilty.
Okay.
After considering his argument, the justices wrote, quote, we reject defendant's claims
Hey.
and conclude blanket suppression of the evidence is not warranted. The court further concluded that probable cause existed, the warrant was not a general warrant, and the search did not exceed the scope of the warrant.
Fantastic.
Ultimately, the court
Mm.
upheld the lower court's ruling and the death sentence imposed by the jury.
Well, there you have it.
Ooh.
And that is it. He's still
It's on death row.
Yep, he's on death row. His brother is dead.
Oof.
He's
Yeah,
on
and,
death row.
Dawn is still serving out her sentence.
All I can think about is ball.
This came out in 2025.
That's a lot.
That's gnarly.
Am I
So that
tripping?
is Glenn Taylor Helzer and the Children
I-
of Thunder.
Was
That's
that
a
not
wild
a
story that I had
conversation? I
never
thought we got
heard
rid of the death
any
penalty.
detail about
It's-
Yo, what's up,
previously.
Insomnia?
Yeah, I actually didn't know about this either.
How are you doing
crazy.
today?
And re-
No, but like for real, I mean, I might be tripping because I'm obviously I don't keep up super well with some of the stuff, and I barely, would know what was going on in my state, but let alone another state on the other side of the US. But Oh, okay. So it wasn't every state. Okay. How many still have it? Now I'm kind of curious. You guys want to go off on a tangent? I'll look up a map. I'm curious. How many states do you guys think still have the death penalty? Or is it literally just Cali and Texas and everybody's like, yeah. You will? I'm curious. I'm curious. 3? How many? Oh, I'm in all caps. I don't want to all caps this. How many states still have 27? Wait, this is the AO review. I don't know. I don't know. I'd rather go to a .org website. Fuck the AO review. No death penalty. Okay. I won't guess because I know. Yeah, it's more than I thought. There, yeah, okay, the AI overview was right, but yeah, I was kind of thinking, I never trust it. It really depends on what you're asking. If it's like for this information, it's like you need to click one website to find this information. So I feel like if it's not a deep dive, AI overview is probably right. But if you have to like actually try to find the answer, shit's gonna be wrong. Yeah. Like, I usually ignore it. I like to, like, see what it says to see if it's correct, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'll glance at it, and then when I go look for the real answer on a website, then, yeah. But, yep, 27. That's interesting. I know, Spencer said this died, but I was hoping I could steal one more hit from it. Okay. Huh, but you know what? Michigan doesn't have no death penalty. But I don't know. It's a controversial topic. Some people... I honestly think if you're... It's a lot of money to feed these people, and I feel like if they are the worst of the worst, then just get rid of them. Because I would rather say that I'm immoral by thinking someone should just get... Like, if they are bad of the bad, and they are... you know what I mean? If our options are kill them or lock them away in a cell for the rest of their life, that's money that I'd rather be spent towards healthcare for the world of the living than fucking feeding these assholes. You know what I mean? That's just how I feel. I'm not saying I don't think that I should be judge, jury, none of that. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that I should make no decisions. I'm not even saying nothing. I'm just saying if I'm faced with that, arguably, I'd rather spend my resources towards people who I feel are more deserving of it, low key. And if that's crazy, then I'm crazy. Yeah, and that's where I'm like, I don't like that people are, wrongfully accused, and the justice system's so fucked up. Like, it's not trustworthy. So, like, aside from that, like, so in theory, if we were in a beautiful world where we could trust the justice system, and we actually, like, determined, and we can say for certainty, this person did it, this person deserves this, and we all are like, yeah, this person sucks. And, it's like, it's irrefutable that this is the person who is guilty. You know what I mean? There's no innocent person being wrongfully convicted here. In theory, if we had them on death row or, like, locked in a cell versus just getting rid of them, like, I'd rather just not spend money on feeding them every day. I don't give a fuck. Like, I'd rather spend money on feeding other people. Let's fix homeless problems. Let's fix world hunger. Let's fix all these issues. We don't have universal fucking healthcare. Like, oh my god, we don't have funding to research very real problems. Yeah. But you know what? I've let it go. You know what I mean? Like, it can anger me, it can frustrate me, but ultimately, like, I can't say whether or not there's anything past this life, so I'm going to just take what I can, you know what I mean? What's in my control and my knowledge right now of this life, like, Do you know what I mean? Like, just even if they welcome it and stuff, like, it's better to get them out of the way. You know what I mean? So, like, the best way to equate it is like if somebody knows that they're gonna come into someplace and cheat and troll and be like a fucking dick, like, they know what they're doing and they know the consequences. They know that they're most likely gonna get yelled at and banned or kicked out or whatever. But they thrive on that engagement or whatever, and they don't really care about that defeat when they get booted or anything. So in the same way, like, I'd rather stomp out somebody's ability to keep coming back and doing shit. Anyway.
Completely innocent people.
That's the thing.
Like, completely innocent. Had nothing to do with any of this.
Innocent people and like people who are so tenuously connected to
Oh
this
my
guy.
God. Yeah.
This fucking crazy motherfucker.
He just he used, which, like, thank goodness there was a connection with like the Morgan Stanley stuff. Like, this idiot was a financial advisor and then decided to go after his clients. Like, hello.
Like, hello?
Connection right there.
Yeah, that's wild.
Thank goodness he was dumb as fuck for
And
that.
That's him right there. Go
Yeah,
get
he
him.
was seen.
Shout out to neighbors doing neighborly shit.
Right? That's why you want a good neighborhood.
A lot of good Samaritans though who like
Yeah.
did their part here.
Vicky
Yep.
coming forward.
Deborah
Deborah at the
yep,
end being
exactly.
like, whoa, what the fuck was this? Yeah.
Wow, that's great. That's a crazy.
And
tale.
Selena being totally duped by this guy.
I know that's really heartbreaking.
It's awful.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
There's
then-
a lot
and
of sad
Jennifer
components
had
of
to
this
die because
story.
She cared about her daughter and who she was seeing.
Right.
Like, that's, and James just
Was
being
just
there. Yeah. Like,
James just
all of it
having
is
a
so
relationship with a
fucking avoidant,
person.
like,
God damn.
What an asshole
Poor,
this
poor
fucking- he's
people,
awful. The
honestly.
Helsers are and Don. Like, fuck all of them.
People are
Yeah,
horrible.
Sometimes I do believe in the death penalty,
Ugh.
and this is one of those instances.
Yeah, he's the worst.
Wow.
Yeah, he's the
Wow.
worst.
Yeah, keep
Yeah,
listening,
get
though,
rid of
and we
him.
hope you keep
You know, it's like squashing on a bug. Like, I don't really care if the...
because what the fuck?
Whatever.
Truly.
Dang.
There's just certain people, you know what I mean? Like, I feel bad for casting judgment, but at the same time, I'd rather, you know? The way I see it. And this is, it's not like I'm running the world or have the power to make these decisions or nothing, but like, if I was faced with it, bro. Good people are gonna be fed and taken care of, and bad people are gonna be fucking squashed. I ain't doing it. But also, you know, oh, if there's so many people who I would entrust to make better laws than what we currently have. Like, there's so many people. Wait, you know what? So we did part 1 and part 2, so now are we really gonna get into another part 1 and part 2? Because the next things are other part 1s and part 2s. So, like, I do, but, like, what? I feel like I'm invoking a lot of weird energy today, and the second that I start this, or we're gonna be like, right when we start getting really invested in the story, that's when Random's gonna be like, okay, I'm ready to play Stardew. Do you know what I mean? Like, just Murphy's Law. So, like I just have that shit type of luck. Like, I just know it. You know what I mean? It makes me hesitant all the time because I'm like, I just know some bullshit's gonna arise. I swear to God. But let's jump like 2 episodes then, and let's watch or listen to this standalone episode. And instead of starting a part 1 and part 2. Yeah. Random, he usually has to play on the Mac, and not all of the games on Steam obviously work, like rarely any of them. We found a game that we can play together, and so I'm excited. But yeah, we started a co-op save last night in Discord, and I think we played like half the month pretty easily, but you know what I mean? Like, some of the days we were just kind of like, he's brand new, so he's still learning and everything. I'm taking it slow. I'm like, WeJ chilling. Apparently, well, he also might have the software. I know that there's a software that you have to get to make some of those Windows games work, and I know that he has the subscription for the software. There's no other way to play Windows games on MacBook. You have to have this software and you have to pay for this software. Yeah, it's shitty. So as far as I know, I think it's because of that, but don't quote me on it because I'm not the one using it. Random, did you have to use the software to play Stardew? Or was that something that worked without you having to use the software? I was kind of under the assumption that everything on Steam pretty much was gonna need that software. But I don't know, because Stardew is pretty chill. I don't think so. I think Stardew works with Mac. Oh, heck yeah! So Stardew is like the only exception that we found because Stardew and Concerned Ape are just the best things around. You know what I mean? But yeah, so we're gonna play. Wait, so Random, does that mean... Are you still doing errands and shit, or am I being too antsy? I guess I can finish this boat. I finished this boat and I want to do a dab and then we can play the game. Let me see. We'll listen to this Crescent Hotel one and see what's up.
Hey, it's Ryan Reynolds here from Mint
Mobile. Ew!
Trying to do Southern in Boston came. Holy shit, you gotta go. And you should follow you guys to it's created. You should give it a listen.
Definitely.
Has unbelievably gone cold. Like graphics. So don't worry, this trailer. But when you hear the details of this case, it's unbelievable that it has gone cold. It's wild.
It really is.
Totally get why Nikki is like, let's get this fucking open again. We're going to be covering this case on an episode of Morbid. But
you know what? This
really want you to
still
take
has
a look
a lot
at,
to do. So
Nikki's new podcast because she has
almost
launched
ready
a
to
podcast
help
about
Morgan.
her
We're
mother's
trying to
case.
get the
So
shit
she has, I think,
Oh, yeah,
a
no
few
worries.
episodes out by the
Yeah.
time
Word.
this comes out.
There's a few like little mini bonus episodes right now, but the first episode
Yeah,
is premiering.
on July 9th, and it's going to premiere on July 9th at 8 p.m. And there's a very special reason
it's
why
like I almost...
it's going to premiere at that
Oh,
specific
you
time.
wanna
and that
what?
specific
I
day,
don't
'cause
think
that
I had
is
coffee
the
this
last time
morning.
she and her mother said goodnight.
Which heartbreaking.
Because I woke up with the
Literally shatters my heart
adrenaline
in
of
10 million
anger
different pieces. I can't even, like,
and
the
frustration.
ball in my throat is just like, oh.
I did not have the
But
power of
honestly,
God and
in this
anime on my
podcast,
side
you're gonna
this
get a
morning,
firsthand
for real.
perspective from Stephanie's daughter, which like you can't get a closer perspective than that. Nikki's a badass. I fully believe that she's going to get this case solved. I think with everyone's help and with everyone's ears on the case and people spreading the information and getting it looked at again, that's what this is all about. These things go cold, and it's because no one's willing to look at them again.
Right.
So
Here's
a
make noise.
Exactly, make some noise. Put your ear to it. Just listen and spread it.
You could do it. Put
Here's
your
a
back
quick
into
trailer
it.
for her podcast. Poppy Killed Mommy.
911, what's your emergency? My mother's death was ruled a homicide. The man who called 911, he admitted he might have killed her.
I don't know.
You don't know who shot her?
I might have, she might have shot herself.
But the county attorney said there wasn't enough evidence. No trial, no charges, no justice. I'm Nikki. I'm the daughter of a murdered woman, and I'm done staying quiet. Join me for the launch of Poppy Killed Mommy, a true crime podcast premiering July 9th, because if the system won't fight for her, I will.
Aww.
So yeah, just that the trailer alone,
chilling.
Yeah, no, she's done an amazing job with it. I know that she's been working on it with Sarah Turney as well with help. We love Sarah. Couldn't have a better person helping you with this. And yeah, we highly recommend you can follow.
I
Nikki
want to
on
follow
TikTok.
this person.
We'll share her handle and stuff in our show notes so that you guys.
But
can
I'm gonna be
follow
real.
along because she's always updating. So yeah, definitely.
And then look out for our coverage.
I don't
on
mean
the
to
case
be
after she does a couple episodes.
Yeah, and thanks,
rude, but I'm probably less inclined to watch a podcast that's about one specific thing the whole time. Not like a broad topic and they go into the specifics. Not like I definitely want to support this person and help find, and I want to figure out some stuff. But like if it's every single weekly podcast and it's just the same topic, I might get a little bit bored or understimulated by it. But I definitely will check that out and then keep trying to reference it every once in a while so that I don't get too like bored of it. But I do really like that they're shouting that out, and that's so shitty. And that they were saying that it's a cold case. Like, oh my
Nikki
god,
for
I hope they get
trusting
it
us with the
figured
trailer
out.
and
Yeah.
to do an episode.
Yeah, we appreciate that a
Yeah.
lot.
And when this goes wide, check out our socials because we'll share, Nikki's key art, a link to the episode, her episode. So we'll send you that way.
Yes.
But without further ado,
let's talk about the Crescent Hotel, man.
Yeah, let's go.
This is a crazy ass place.
It is.
Let me just tell you that. It is, I've said this many, many a time. It is said to be one of America's most haunted hotels. I think it's America's most haunted hotel.
I think this one stands on business.
Facts.
I really do think it does because I I really do think it does, is what I just said. Why does that sound so wrong?
I
I really
really-
do think it does. I don't know why that sounded weird.
I think
when
it's
it
the
came
do
out.
and does, but
Yeah.
that's a
Yeah.
that's a
That's
normal thing
grammatically
to say.
correct.
Yeah.
But I
Oh, you know,
noticed it when I
I
found,
love
like,
listening to cold cases. I'm just saying, like, for me, listening to podcasts, I like when it's a general thing, and they, you know what I mean? They can dive into a lot of different things, and it's like, you know what I mean? Like, this is in a broad sense, it's true crime, but then they're going through all these different things, as different topics kind of each week, instead of, you know what I mean? I'm just saying I'm gonna need to know my limits, and I'm usually less likely to listen to a podcast if it's the same one topic and such, if that makes sense. I feel like I'm having a hard time with English words right now, but you get it.
TikToks.
Yeah.
That they were like, most haunted hotel in America, and I was like, I'll be the judge of that.
And then you said,
but then
yes.
I started seeing things they were talking about. They were going through the history a little
Yeah.
bit and all that good stuff, and talking about and people were coming out with their different experiences, and I was like,
Yeah.
I think they're right.
The history
think
is
they're right.
bonkers.com.
Yeah.
There, I did actually end up getting a lot of information from a documentary that was just released, I want to say last year. It came out 2 years ago, 2023. I'm
Close.
still in 2024 in my mind.
Aren't we all?
But it's Tales from the Crescent Hotel. It's on Prime. I think I rented it for like $4. I might buy it because I want to watch it again. It's a really cool
I wanna watch it.
documentary. I recommend it. Another
Yeah.
recommendation.
Hey.
But yeah, so I got a lot of information from there. I got a lot of information from their hotel's website. Their hotel's website has almost everything you need to know.
Love that.
And then just like some local news outlets. But this hotel is in Eureka Springs, Arkansas, which hundreds and hundreds of years ago was discovered by Native Americans. And in Eureka Springs, there are more than 60 natural occurring springs within the city limits,
Damn.
which is just
Ooh.
fucking bonkers.
Eureka.
Yeah. Maybe that's why they named it that. And for all those hundreds of years, people believed that these springs had healing properties. Like the water, if you drank it, if you put it on a wound, if you sniffed it, you'd be healed.
Stand next to it.
Good things would happen.
Hell yeah.
So word started spreading once English settlers started coming over here, and soon everybody was trying to get out to Eureka to be near these springs, get a drink of them, the whole nine. Now, Powell Clayton, one of the earliest governors, I think the 9th governor of Arkansas, obviously he knew all the legends because he was living out there.
Hell yeah.
And he knew about the springs, their healing properties. So he and his associates formed the Eureka Improvement Company, and they really decided they were going to start building up the town. They had railroads built to bring more people in, and really got the downtown area together. They built up different shops, really nice buildings. He was hoping, especially that wealthy people,
He was hoping that.
he was hoping especially wealthy people would see all the work going into the area. Obviously, he knew that they had extra money to spend, and that's kind of where he got the idea to get a wellness retreat up and running. Wellness retreats were kind of like just starting to become a bigger thing.
The cool hip thing.
Yeah, and obviously wealthy elite people were all about them. So he was like, okay, well, that's the perfect place for them to spend their money.
Yeah.
So his idea was put into motion, and the hotel started being built
Which
in
is a good
1884.
business idea.
Architect Isaac S. Taylor built the hotel in a Romanesque revival style, which I think
You know,
would
gotta get it
love.
while it's
Oh,
hot.
yeah.
I started kind of looking into the characteristics of that, and I said, Elena.
Yeah.
Elena.
I was like, can I live in that?
Yeah, picture like lots of, just like for you guys, Elena's already picturing it.
Yeah.
Lots of round arches,
Oh.
brick and stone,
Let's go.
towers, and then I saw this asymmetrical designs.
Oh,
That's your middle name.
Let's go.
Whenever I try to make anything symmetrical in this room, she's like, no, asymmetrical. Doesn't need to be balanced.
I don't like always
Need to be
balancing.
balanced.
But the building sits on top of Crescent Mountain, and it really like towers over the area.
The
which makes it
trigger
somehow
word
look
is
even more majestic.
asymmetrical.
Yeah, from all the angles and everything.
I'm dead.
And of course, it needs to be the views from essentially every
She
room
just
on the top.
immediately just
It's
started
badass.
like
It is badass. It was and
making
still is to this
noises
day.
to the word
By the time the
asymmetrical.
hotel was complete in 1886, it cost in today's money $10 million.
Oh my
Damn.
fucking
But because it
god.
cost that much, it offered some of the finest luxuries at that time. Electricity.
Oh.
Edison light bulbs were everywhere.
Oh, shit.
Hell
I love this
yeah.
idea too.
It had steam
The
heat,
top of luxury.
elevators, running water.
There is an ad that's going to start in like 30 seconds for those who have to deal with it, so I think this is a perfect time for me to do a dab. And you will miss a little bit of it, sorry.
The fuck out of here.
And not just regular schmegular running water, it was the
Not
water from the
just
healing
regular
springs being pumped into the
Oh.
hotel.
It was
so you're
the
getting fancy
water
water.
of the
So of course that was only bringing in more
springs.
tourists because they said, "Heal me,
yeah, heal me. Let's go.
let's fucking go." So the grand opening.
The grand opening.
Oh,
Grand opening was
jeez.
held on May 20th, 1886, and most people had actually been personally invited to come stay.
I was.
It wasn't just like
See,
anybody.
they got
who could
greedy
stay. Elena
though.
in a past life was
Because the springs were supposed to be you go to them type thing. You get immersed. Nah, you pump the water to a different location. I feel like that's just basic common sense. Come on, you don't fuck with shit like that. Not the special springs. You know what I mean? They're not the special one. Come on.
I did.
And here I'm making no attempt to do a
Alright,
dab right
There
now.
was people from all over the country that rode the train
just
into
wanna
the
clean.
Springs. When they got to the train station there, they were met with a band that was like, "Let's fucking go,
Hell
party!"
yeah.
And then yes, and then they were transported up the
Yes.
mountain to the hotel. The Daily Times Echo reported that day, with the opening of the grandiose Crescent Hotel, Eureka Springs enters a new and exciting era. Notables from afar are arriving in our fair city, and soon many others will follow. The Crescent Springs, built by Eureka Springs Improvement Company and the Frisco Railroad, is America's most luxurious resort hotel. Featuring large, airy rooms and comfortably furnished, the Crescent offers the visiting vacationer an opulence unmatched in convenience and service.
Ooh.
It continued,
shit.
tonight's opening ball will find in attendance many leaders in business and society.
Including me.
Including
No, that
Elena.
sounds badass.
Sounds opulent as fuck.
That sounds
Elena.
so opulent.
I love the word opulent.
That's not only does it like bring forth images that are very
Bring
pleasant
forth.
It's a great
to my brain.
mouthfeel.
Bring
Great
forth.
mouthfeel.
Opulent.
Opulent. It's that like
Op. Op. And then opulent. I
at
love
the
it.
end. I really like
I'm
it.
Is
obsessed
it?
with it. I
Is
really
it
like
that?
This place kind of looks like the Stanley.
I
It
feel
does
like
so,
it's the
like
Stanley
pompous
vibes
energy
to
that
it.
goes with
Oh,
knowing the
cool.
word
Stanley.
opulent.
It's fucking freaky.
Yeah.
Do you know what I
But there was a
mean?
big welcome party in the Grand Ballroom, which now is the Crystal Dining Room, and the
I
governor
mean, if the moment arises and it calls for that word, it's fine. But I feel like people always make it a big deal.
himself interviewed a
That's
lot of notable
why-
guest speakers who were like political people at the time.
They want to feel
Things
good
went
about
beautifully for
themselves.
years and
They want to feel
years, but by
smart.
1908
You
they were having
smart.
some
You loyal. You grateful.
problems. It's a big place. It had a lot of accommodations that it was offering, so obviously it cost a lot to run, and people weren't coming out as often, and especially
Yeah.
the winter months were pretty dead.
That makes sense.
So, to bring in some extra money and keep things up and running, it was decided that during the winter months, the hotel would be run as a women's college, like during that off season.
Oh.
And then in the summer months, it would go back to being open to the public.
Interesting.
So, they invited the Crescent College and Conservatory for young ladies to stay there.
Ooh.
No, not the ad when I'm fucking doing a dab. You gotta be kidding me. Please be a fake one.
I have something embarrassing to admit. Personal finance
Fuck.
the normal if you can do it a long time .com/morbid.
Because remember, this is 1908.
Yeah.
Women
.com/morbid.
Now, apparently, the program that they were, offering for these women was very ahead of its time. Because remember, this is 1908.
Yeah.
Women were not being taught like the same as men were back then.
Yeah.
But at the Crescent, they were. Some of the courses that women took there in 1908 are still being taught in curriculums today,
Holy shit.
which is actually bonkers.
Wow.
But that also seems to be when the first reports of hauntings.
I'm so sorry. I want to know what those classes are. I wish they told us.
Started, which actually does make sense because during the original construction, there was already tragedy, and a few more followed throughout the college years. So one of the masons working on the building, like when it was originally built, was believed to be an Irish man named Michael. And apparently, while he was constructing his little section of the hotel, he fell to his death.
Ooh. Ooh, I had a feeling something like that
Rip
was going to
Michael.
happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Legend has it he specifically haunts room 218, and he really favors the ladies.
Oh.
Yeah, he's a hunka hunka burning love.
Cool. Look at this.
So imagine how happy he was when this building became an all-girls school.
Oh, he's like, hell yeah.
He said, "I am living again." It's great.
My
People
second
that,
coming.
especially women who have stayed in room 218, which is the most requested room, by the way.
I get it.
I don't think I would
I
request
get
this
it.
room. Don't speak too soon.
Oh.
They say that they get tapped on the shoulder,
Okay.
or that the shower curtain has been pulled back while they're showering in the room completely alone.
Okay.
Not cool.
Okay.
Not
I'm sorry,
cool,
that's so fucking
Michael.
funny.
There's something called consent, Michael.
There sure is.
I would be pissed.
I would put them up. Put
Oh,
'em up.
but the Dukes would come
Square
right up.
with me.
Oh no, because I'm in a zone in the shower.
Call
That's
me a
the like,
freak.
fuck
I
up.
don't care.
Yeah.
But if
Also,
somebody is
people have
dead
said
and
this
they can't
specific
touch
room,
me, all
there's
they
been
can do
reports
is
of an apparition of
look,
hands coming out of the mirror
and they're
in the
dead.
bathroom.
Okay, Michael.
I don't give a
fuck that.
fuck.
Yeah.
People also have reported hearing a man scream in this room or around this room.
Oh.
And if you're in this room, people say they've seen Michael's ghost like basically fall through the ceiling and then just completely dissipate.
Okay, I want that.
Yes.
I
I
want
want
that
to go
part.
to there. I'm
Yeah.
not going to shower there.
I'll
I'm
hold
gonna
my hand off the
shower
shower
there.
curtain.
I'm not getting naked in that room. No.
Give me a glass door.
It
into
freaks
the
me
shower
out that he
curtain.
could
There
that
you
he could
But so yeah, that's
interact
wild.
with
Damn,
things,
the
but
falling through into the
Yes.
room and then disappearing.
that's
is
where I draw the
shaking me,
line.
Michael.
But
And
I don't
hearing
give a
a
fuck.
man
You're
scream.
dead. You know what I
I feel like
mean?
haunts are usually like a shrill woman scream.
Yeah.
You know? And
like
then,
an angry bride or something.
yeah,
You know?
a
But,
man screaming.
Yeah, that's a whole different.
That's I can't even picture that.
Mm.
It's like, "Ah!"
Wow, you nailed
It's
that.
like Tarzan.
I thought there was a man in here screaming.
I thought there was
It
a man
was.
in here screaming.
People doing ghost tours know what the famous rooms are and the ghosts that go along with each one of them. So they try to catch a glimpse
Yeah,
of
of
these
course.
ghosts if they can, which is exactly what we're going to do.
Hell yeah.
On one ghost tour, a woman knew about Michael and she really wanted to make contact with him.
Ooh.
So she and her group went into room 218 and they started playing Irish folk music, you know, just get him,
Because why not?
get him in his happy
Irish
place.
folk
They also
music.
poured shots of Irish whiskey, and everybody in the room suddenly saw one of the dresser drawers slowly being pulled open as they were like prompting him with questions.
Holy shit.
And they tried to see if they could recreate it, explain it away. They like jumped up and down. They were like banging the sides of the dresser, and it didn't happen again.
Mm.
Yeah, weird.
That's spooky.
It is. Now, in the early 1900s, the college was being run by President Richard Breckinridge, who was a teacher there for many years before he became president. And his wife
Breckinridge.
was also a teacher there. She taught French and hygiene.
And
Oh,
hygiene. you
French
say.
and hygiene.
All right.
Very
I don't know.
proper.
She knew a lot about a lot.
Yeah. Wash
So-
the bottom of your feet.
Yeah.
She knew a
Oh,
lot
yeah.
about a
People
lot.
do that. I wonder why you specifically said that.
Yeah, I'm, you know,
Let's
th-
talk about
that's
it.
who I am. Some people don't think, like, they just are like, I'm in the shower. There's water.
No.
I heard this discussion somewhere and I can't remember where, but I was like, you don't wash the bottom of your, like, what? Like, that's wild
Do you
to
wash
me.
the bottom of your feet?
Yeah, of course he does.
You wash yours, obviously.
course I
wash
do.
mine. Yeah. You.
No.
There's a lot you need to do.
No. I
I
Actually,
got
Beach
like a
Gem
little
gives
foot
really
scrubber
good,
if anybody's
don't you?
curious.
Yeah.
I
Beach Gem.
exfoliate
Dr.
my
Beach Gem
feet.
on
You
TikTok.
think the bottom of your feet is bad?
I get scared of
It's gonna get
slipping every
explicit
single
real
time.
quick.
Oh, no.
Some people don't wash their bum holes.
But it's something you must do.
Don't.
But it never really
So
helps
sad.
the heel of
It's
my
so
foot not
sad.
be
I saw
like
a
fucking
video
hard
and
as
she was
shit
saying you need to
like
explain
10
to,
minutes
your
after I
kids
get
that
out of
they
the
have to wash
shower.
their bum hole.
That's wild.
Yeah.
I like how you're whispering that.
It's a weird thing to
It's such
say.
a, you're like, this is so,
It's
this is a naughty
gross.
word.
It's so random.
But it is so
Why
random.
would you not wash your bum hole?
You should wash your whole body in the shower,
You
everybody.
should.
Thick lather. It
Yeah.
feels great too.
If you do
Thick
pre-scrub,
leather.
like an
It feels
exfoliant, like,
great.
like,
Sorry,
changes
they're
once,
so
twice a week, and then
silly.
you follow that up with your scrub,
Yeah.
you're gonna feel like a brand new bitch.
Yeah. And then make sure you moisturize afterwards and you're going to
Yes.
feel great.
Mm.
I
Your skin will
remember
thank you.
when I was little, like knowing
feel
that I
like a
had to wash
brand
my
new
feet
person.
because if you don't wash your feet and then dry them properly, like in between your
Fresh
toes, you can
like
get
a
gangrene
baby's
Ooh, or like
Ooh.
something.
Oh.
Yeah, so wash your feet.
So yeah, wash your feet. That's what she was teaching hygiene.
That's
she was
what Mary
telling
would've
people
said.
wash
She's
the feet.
teaching
Mary was the
hygiene.
original beach gem. She said, wash
We had
your
to
feet,
go
wash
off on a
your-
little lesson.
So
What
one
would
day-
it be
also
like?
whispered.
She did. Oh, she didn't even say
Oh,
bumhole.
yeah.
She said you're behind.
She said your
You're
your
behind.
end parts.
Yes.
That's what she
We
said.
said what? Well, anyway, they had a 4-year-old son, Clifton, who they taught good things like that.
Yeah.
And everybody called him Brecky because their last name was
Brecky.
Breckenridge.
That's cute.
But
Aw.
unfortunately, Brecky passed away at the hotel after complications with appendicitis.
Oh
No,
no.
So sad. But ever since then, and even to this day, people say that they see a little boy, especially in the hallway on the second floor, and they always see him playing with a ball.
Oh my goodness.
And hotel guests who have children, their kids will come to them and be like, I played with this little boy and he says he lives here, but like he
Oh.
was dressed so differently. And they'll ask their kids to explain what he was dressed like, and he's dressed like a Victorian child.
Oh my goodness.
And that's when
Ugh.
you return your child.
Return your child.
Return to sender.
Oh man, I would. That would,
That
that would be something.
That would fuck me.
Yeah,
up.
that really would.
I'm so sad.
I hate it.
There's
I just
also the
want someone
ghost
to play
of
with.
Dr. John Fremont Ellis, who served as the in-house doctor during the very early hotel days. People staying in room 212 will smell cherry-scented tobacco. Which sounds
Oh?
nice.
Huh.
I like it.
All right.
Yeah.
I can take that.
Yo, I'm sorry. That actually sounds so delightful. Cherry scented tobacco. Oh, yo, if I was sitting in a cigar lounge and they were smoking cherry scented tobacco. Yo.
My grandfather smoked a pipe.
Yeah.
Like a tobacco pipe.
Yeah.
And it was always a comforting smell
I
when I
could
was
see that,
little.
definitely.
So cherry is an interesting.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well,
That
room
would be
212 used to be
Chris.
his office where he was known to smoke his pipe a
Oh,
lot. So it
there
makes
you
sense.
go.
People also see him kind of like out and about in the hotel, and they say if you see a man in a top hat and very nicely dressed, chances are it's probably Dr. John Fremont Ellis.
He sounds like a handsome guy.
Interesting.
He kind of does.
If you see him, don't hit on him. He's a ghost.
kind of sounds like
Yeah, don't
Hey,
hit on him. He's a
ghosts should
ghost.
get hit on
The
too.
ghost, he should feel good about himself too.
Because you're
I take
not
it back. Hit on him.
Patrick
He's a ghost.
Swayze. You can't.
So it's very likely, obviously, even with
Manifest like
just
that,
those
I
few
guess.
spirits, that the girls at Crescent Conservatory had experiences of their own.
Mhm.
One of the hotel workers who was featured in the documentary, she actually said that girls would send postcards to their family asking their family to send their Ouija boards to school so
I'm
that they could
obsessed.
try to figure out like who they had seen or who they were talking to.
Hell yeah, girls.
Yeah, and
Well,
that's
get
like
down.
back in the early 1900s.
Yeah, that's just girls being girls.
Yeah.
You know?
And again,
pretty
like I
gross.
already said it at the top, but definitely go watch the documentary because they feature a ton of photos throughout from
Ooh.
back then. Like there's tons of photos of when it was a women's college and like just the old timey girls. It's
Yeah.
like crazy.
I love that.
It's so cool.
That
I
sounds
can't-
like a
we're
cool
going.
vibe.
Yeah, we're going.
Yeah.
I never thought I would go to Arkansas
I
really,
know, I
for
never
any
really had a
reason.
reason to go to Arkansas, I don't think.
But apparently Eureka Springs is cool as fuck.
Arkansas?
Their town motto is
Arkansas?
like where misfits go to fit.
Oh, I love
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Eureka
Or
Springs.
like where even misfits fit. It's something like that.
Oh, see, this makes sense.
I love it.
This way, because the staff of that hotel sounds like a bunch of fucking awesome peeps
Peeps.
and yeah. I was trying to think of a
Peeps and specters.
peeps and
spectrals.
yeah, peeps and
Specters.
ghouls.
Ghouls.
There you go.
Yeah.
Ghouls and
unfortunately,
goblins.
sorry to bring this down a notch.
Oh,
By
there are no
1934,
DJs, though.
pretty well into the Great Depression, people obviously didn't have a ton of money to spend, and they definitely weren't sending their daughters to college anymore.
No.
A woman educated, we
Please.
don't have the money for that.
No.
So the college closed down, and the
Womp
Crescent kind of stayed in
womp.
limbo for the next 3 years. But in 1938, a very wealthy man with a very checkered past decided that he was going to buy the hotel and turn it into a hospital specifically for cancer patients who he said he could cure without surgery, radium, or x-ray, which were all what cancer was treated with at the time.
Yeah, and as we know in 2025, he didn't.
Impossible.
No.
So this is probably not going to end well.
But he said
Nuh-uh.
he could cure cancer with the power of a determined mind and something called Formula 5.
He
Oh.
would have been an excellent grifter on social media.
Yeah, he essentially was the OG grifter.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
OG, if you will.
Yeah.
But more on
Yeah,
Formula
if
5
you-
and all that in a minute.
No.
Let's get into who this guy was and where the fuck he came
Who
from.
the fuck is this guy?
This guy is Norman Baker. He was born in Muscatine, Iowa, but by all accounts, he was a really smart kid. He had really big aspirations from the time he was little. Even from the time he was really young, he had a great mind for engineering, which made sense because his father was an inventor, actually. I guess his father had something like 126 patents throughout his lifetime for just different inventions.
Damn.
Yeah. And his father also owned a machine shop. So Norman would go in and learn about all the different machines, how they worked, all the ins and outs. And the older he got, he would go into factories to show them how to improve their production. He'd be like, redesign this
Oh.
layout, move this over here, put this
Damn.
here,
So
and
that's
everything will
straight
work
up.
better.
He had a lot of
yeah, you
promise.
straight
And
up
it
is
did.
doing the
And
things.
like he was just this kid who would walk in like that.
Damn.
But the one driving force in his life was that he did not want to end up poor. So in his late teens, while he was still kind of figuring out his path in life, how he was going to make all this money and what he really wanted to do, he was diagnosed with tuberculosis.
Oh damn.
The doctors
Ooh.
actually didn't expect him to live long
Dude,
at
why are
all.
all
They
these
thought
people
maybe
dying of
he had a very limited
tuberculosis?
amount of time, like possibly years, maybe even not.
Wow.
But somehow he defied the odds and he survived.
Ooh.
And during the time he was sick, he was reading a lot of books about how your mindset can cure you of an ailment if you, just think positively.
Yeah.
And really, really work your mind on getting better.
So he
Yeah,
thinks that
that's all
he
it takes.
just
That's it, yeah.
manifested
Modern
that.
medicine, who's that?
Yeah.
So when his condition improved, he accredited the improvement to that and only that, a positive, determined mindset. So now he had shown himself that he could avoid death with just the power of his mind, and he knew that he could make money the same way. And there is no denying that he did, in fact, make a lot of money. The first of that money came when he came up with his own vaudeville act after watching a performance and kind of becoming fixated on it. He learned how to hypnotize people and do all kinds of different magic tricks. And he actually spent the next 10 years doing that with a troupe of people who banded together and just went around the country doing this vaudeville act. No matter who the performer was, he always had a woman who was like a quote-unquote mind reader, and she always went by the name Pearl Tangley.
Pearl Tangley.
Pearl Tangley.
Okay.
And he himself
Okay,
went with the name
Pearl.
Charles Welch.
Okay,
He spent
Pearl.
10 years doing that.
Okay.
He briefly married one of them, but they ended up annulling the marriage a short time later.
One of the pearls.
One of the pearls, and he just
Okay.
moved on to the next pearl.
Yeah.
He was actually making a decent amount of money, but obviously he wanted more. And that's when he started working on his invention called the calliophone. It was an instrument that was kind of like an organ. It ran on compressed air, but you could like ride around with it, like on the back of a bicycle or something.
Okay.
So it became really popular at fairs and circuses because you could kind of like drive it around and
Yeah,
the air
like-
would make different
Like,
sounds.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like I've seen this kind of vibe.
Yeah, we'll post a picture
Yeah.
of it because it's hard to describe, but once
Mhm.
you see it, you can kind of get an idea of what it was.
Yeah.
So he came up with that using that specific calliophone using compressed air. Previously, they had used steam and it didn't make a lot of sense. They like
Didn't work.
exploded a lot.
Yeah.
It
So
exploded
he
a
ended up making
lot.
a shit ton of money on
Excuse
that
me.
because it was really in demand for those kind of performances.
God.
But then by the end of his vaudeville
History
days,
is
radio
wild.
broadcasting really started to take off, and he wanted in on that. He saw a lot of money in that future. kind of like what we're doing right now. Radio
Oh,
broadcasting.
Radio
It's a
broadcasting.
little different though. But he thought it was going to be a lucrative business. But the problem he faced was that you needed to get back then certain equipment from the government if you wanted to start your own radio station.
Okay.
So he went to these
Oh.
different people and was like, "Hey, government, can I have approval?" And the government said no, which
Ooh.
is tough.
That's
it can
tough.
happen.
It's tough when the government says no.
When the government just is like, no,
No, you can't have that.
no.
I think they didn't love his ideas.
Yeah, they said not cool.
But he said, "Fuck y'all," and he figured out how to make the equipment on his own.
Oh.
Wow.
Like he made his own radio broadcasting equipment.
Because you asked for forgiveness, not permission.
Exactly.
You know?
Yeah. Is this a fake one or a real one?
What does feeling safe that works is that this million Americans visit Simply Safe.
Not only did he create his own equipment, but he also
Wait, hold up.
literally
Additional monitoring plan and get your first month free.
I'm
That's
sorry.
simplysafe.com/morbid. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
I wanna start from the very start.
not only did he create his own equipment, but he also literally just built his own radio tower on some random hillside in Muscatine, Iowa.
Jesus.
There's
Oh.
pictures of it. You gotta look it up. He named his controversial radio station KTNT, which was short for Know the Naked Truth.
Oh.
We all know who this kind of guy is.
No.
In the beginning, he was mostly
Wow.
talking about like small town issues going
Oh.
on within Muscatine, and he's going after other radio stations. But then he started talking and ranting. Like it was just him on this radio station. He would rant for hours, and he started ranting about more broadly like different political and social issues like vaccines, bovine TB testing,
Obviously.
and the
Oh.
upcoming 1928 election where he was backing Hoover.
Here we go.
He actually even ended up meeting Hoover, and they like kind of broed out.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's wild.
Oh.
Damn, this guy.
Yeah, he also like ran for Senate at one
Holy
point.
shit.
He lost, thankfully.
Yeah.
But eventually he started denouncing real medical doctors.
Oh.
That's where you fall out of line there.
Yeah. And he also denounced the American Medical Association.
Oof.
Yeah. And that was when he heard that a man in Kansas City had come up with his own cure for cancer. Now, this was like the very first time that he had heard about this.
Oh boy.
So he himself said
Oh,
he
boy.
would sponsor essentially 5 patients to go to Kansas City and try this miracle cure. He would pay for all of their whatever the cure cost, because of course the cure costs money, and whatever expenses they would incur while traveling down there, he'd cover all of it
Okay.
just to kind of see what happened. He gathered them all up, he sent them all down there, and they all got the cure, and it did not cure them. Unfortunately, every single person within that study passed away. Not getting
Oh.
cured at all. But this didn't faze him.
Oh.
Instead, he started publishing his own paper, claiming the cure as his own, and this like crazy medical advancement in science and medicine.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. I see
What a
you mean,
turn.
grifter.
Yeah, and it didn't stop there. In 1930, he just said, "You know what? I'm going to open up my own hospital because I have this miracle cure."
I'm super qualified to do that.
Yeah,
Let's go.
even though I
Super
don't have that
qualified.
license.
What could go wrong?
So yeah, he opened the Baker Institute using the paper in his radio station. He had a paper at this point too, and a radio station to promote it. And again, he didn't have a license to practice medicine or any kind of medical experience at
No.
all. But in big letters on the side of this Baker Institute, he advertised cancer is curable
Oh my
in like
god.
huge letters.
Wow.
This guy.
Wow. The conditions within his
With
hospital
the
were
audacity,
terrible.
I'm
Of
telling
course they
you,
were.
that's
The
like the
documentary
root
really
of
goes
all
into it,
evil
but it
is
was
the
not a hospital
fucking
so much as just an old
audacity.
building with too many patients and too little resources.
Just leaving them to.
Yeah, like they were washing themselves with bedpans.
Oh,
Nothing
my
was
God.
sterilized properly. It was
Oh.
overly
On the
crowded.
left.
There also weren't real fucking doctors that worked there.
That's the thing, and you're going thinking that this is this miracle cure.
Yeah, and of course, like I can't imagine being diagnosed with cancer. You would do, especially back then
Oh
when
my
we didn't have a lot of information on
goodness.
cancer.
Yeah.
You would do anything to be cured.
Of course.
And this guy is saying he has the cure. You're gonna go there.
Yeah.
But instead of hiring actual doctors, he hired people with what were called eclectic degrees, which this is when you go to 2 terms of medical school. And in some
Oh.
states, they allow you with this degree to diagnose, write prescriptions, and death certificates,
Oh.
but
Oh.
certainly not treat cancer patients.
Yeah, that's a whole different level, I would say.
But this is who he was bringing into the hospital.
Damn.
So the whole time
Good.
he's, sitting there claiming to
Wonderful.
cure cancer at the Baker Institute, he was also going against the American Medical Association on his broadcast and in his paper. So they were getting rightfully pissed.
Yeah.
And eventually things
Dude.
escalated to the point where the American Medical Association went to the Federal Radio Commission and was like, "You need to shut this down. He's sitting there saying he has this miracle cure
Yeah,
to
spewing
cancer.
this nonsense.
Like, this is illegal. He can't be
Yeah.
doing this." So Baker's radio station did shut down in 1930, and that's when the American Medical Association started going after the hospital, quote unquote
Oh.
hospital.
Quote unquote.
So
Quote.
now he was going to be facing charges of practicing without a medical license. So he shut down the hospital and ran away to Mexico for like a couple years.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
He went full send.
He went full send. He
said,
spent this
"Fuck
time in
this shit,
Mexico
I'm
and
out."
he figured out how to make a radio station there as well.
Of course he did.
Which was also broadcasted like throughout the world. Somehow
What a
he figured
waste
out
of a brain.
That's the thing, because you can't argue. He's a very
He went right back to it.
Yeah, that's what's upsetting. He could have done great things. if he
It's
actually
laughable.
Did great things.
He could have, yeah.
Yeah.
But he built a radio station there. People are listening all over
Right
the world.
back
And he's
to
still
it.
claiming that he knows this cure. People are writing him from all over the
Yeah,
world,
sure.
wanting to know what it is. How do they get it?
Yeah.
But he's facing these charges in the U.S., so he's kind of stuck where he
Damn.
is. So things in Mexico were getting kind of bad at this point. They were facing civil war. So he came back and really had no choice but to go clear things up in Muscatine if he wanted to start over somewhere else. So this whole big trial happened. The judge ordered him to pay $1,000 fine and spend 1 day in jail, and he was free to go.
Day.
Yeah. Which also, he had been charging people for this cure, like absurd amounts of money.
So he's completely ripping people off.
He's not only is he completely ripping people off, $1,000 was nothing to him.
Yeah.
Oh
Like,
my god.
that was
He could easily do that.
So that is how he ended up picking up and moving to Eureka Springs,
Ah.
where he purchased the then in limbo Crescent Hotel. Eureka Springs actually seemed happy to have him. They knew he was a wealthy man. They knew
Aw,
he was
dang
going to
it.
bring money back into the town. So they kind of took everything that they heard about him with a grain of salt.
Oh, don't do that.
Yeah. And Arkansas, at least back then, was one of those states that allowed people to practice with an eclectic degree.
Oh
So this was
no.
perfect for Norman.
Oh yeah, he loved this.
So he moved into the hotel. He renovated the entire place. I think it took him like 6 months. And he moved all of his patients from Muscatine into the hotel that was now, renovated. And he started advertising to cancer patients in Eureka Springs, saying he could help them with no surgery, no x-rays, no
Oh my
radium.
God. Right back to it.
Now,
Immediately.
instead, like I mentioned earlier, he had this miracle cure that he called Formula 5.
Yes.
So this Formula 5 was a mixture of glycerin, watermelon seeds, corn silk, carbolic
I really hate
acid,
this
and
quiz.
spring water. Now,
Okay, word.
local
I feel like I
springs.
should make coffee too, but
He would
I'm
have
too lazy to
patients
get
and
up.
Staff, I won't even say medical
Plus,
staff
I'm
'cause
gonna
it
try
was
to get through
staff,
this.
inject this mixture into their bodies up to 7 times a day.
What?
7 times a day.
And he
fuck?
specifically recommended
Hold up. So there's like 20 minutes left in the episode, but we'll
that if
see.
you
I
injected it
don't
into their
necessarily
chests.
have to finish
What?
it all. Plus, I'm
He
sure there's
also-
like
there
an
was no
ad break in
balance,
that
there was no
outro.
certain amount of carbolic acid or watermelon seeds. Everything varied from
It was
tincture to
just
tincture.
whatever your vibe was that
Yeah.
day.
And carbolic acid is incredibly
Oh
dangerous.
my god, it's insane.
Yeah,
It's
that's
Wild
insane.
that he was doing, and
shit.
having them inject it into their chests.
And up to 7 times a day.
Up to 7 times a day.
Damn.
And then on
Holy
top of that,
shit.
because there weren't any actual medical doctors working here, and because he didn't really believe in prescription pain medication, there was no pain medication.
Oh
So these
my
people are going
god.
through cancer. Like you see photos of some of these people with like
oh, I'm sure.
massive growths on
Oh.
their body who should be being treated in an actual
Yeah.
medical facility, and they believe that they are, but they're not at all. They're just injecting whatever this is,
Poison into
basically
their-
poison into their system.
Holy shit.
That's
And other than quote unquote Formula
so
5,
fucked
patients
up.
were given a list of mental exercises to go through to keep their mind fighting.
Mental
that's the important- yeah.
exercises.
Because you just have to be positive.
Yeah,
So,
that's it.
needless to say, a lot of people died under his quote unquote care.
Oh
At
yeah.
least 42
Prob-
people were picked up by the mortuary, but there were
Oh.
countless more whose deaths went undocumented.
Holy
I
shit.
thought she used the number instead of the percentage. I bet you that percentage is over 50. God damn.
And
That's
he
dark.
he really didn't keep any medical records,
Of course
but
he didn't.
any that he did were destroyed in a fire.
Oh, convenient.
Yeah, small fire.
Yeah.
And there were also people that he said were cured who just got sent home, but obviously were not cured.
Yeah.
And there was also people, like they would come in and think they had cancer. There were people who didn't even have an actual cancer diagnosis that he would diagnose with cancer and then treat.
start injecting them with this shit.
Yeah,
Holy.
yeah. So when people
Rip.
diabolical.
He is diabolical. When people died at the hotel or at this time the hospital, they were taken down to the basement where there used to be a kitchen, and he turned it into a morgue and used the walk-in freezer to store the dead bodies of these people.
Oh my god.
So now when people go on ghost tours of that specific area, because the morgue is still like sort of intact, like you can go down there.
That's awesome.
It's wild. They will feel everything from lightheadedness, a tightness in their chest, to feelings of just like fear and dread.
Yeah.
People see crazy shit
Oh,
in this
yeah.
area. People staying overnight usually hear the sounds of wheels squeaking around midnight
gurneys?
or later, they say, gurneys.
Ah,
And that's because this was usually when bodies were taken down to the morgue.
it makes sense. He was trying to hide it.
He was trying to hide it,
So
exactly.
He was like sneaking him past.
So people will wake up in the night and hear wheels squeaking past their room, and it's the sound of gurneys.
dead bodies being carried down to the morgue.
And people have even claimed to see a nurse wheeling a gurney down a
That's
hall.
so fucked
Holy shit.
And
up.
think like, oh no, like a medical emergency
It's
happened.
very like Silent Hill.
And then they'll ask, and someone will be like, oh
Ah.
no, like there was no medical emergency,
No.
luckily, but you saw a ghost.
Like you saw an early 1900s nurse
Yeah.
wheeling a gurney down a wall.
Isn't that
Oh,
nuts?
the
That's
fuck?
so scary.
So he did a lot of damage.
Yeah.
But he only ended up running the Crescent Hotel as his hospital for about 6 months before the mayor at the time got fed up with what was going on.
Good for him, man.
And he basically set up a takedown.
He's like, fuck this guy.
Norman
Yeah.
kind of started going into like different
Good.
political circles.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Because again, like even back when he was in Muscatine, he wanted to run for like Senate and all this
Yeah.
stuff. He stepped on the toes of the mayor and was
Ah.
basically being like, "Oh, you don't need the mayor, you have
So
me."
much
Like he
to
said
do.
that.
Damn.
He also at one point said the town wasn't big enough for both of them. So he's
Oh
like
my God.
pissing off the wrong people.
Yeah.
So Claude Fuller, the mayor of Eureka Springs in 1930, he had a brother who worked at the post office. And basically they found out and sort of set up Norman. He was writing all these letters to prospective quote unquote patients or really clients, promising to cure their ailments for a fee. So they were able to get him on mail fraud.
Oh,
Because
shit.
you can't like send out all these letters promising to
Yeah.
cure someone's cancer for a price.
I love when they can get somebody on that smaller charge just to get them in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically, I don't think they'd probably be able to get him on this
Yeah.
now because they set up a kind of scheme, but it worked out.
But it
then.
worked for them.
So on September 1st, 1939, he was arrested by the FBI because mail fraud is a federal crime.
Yeah, sure is.
So he ended up being sentenced to 4 years in jail and got a $4,000 fine this time. I think he spent a little more than 3 years in jail this time.
Wow.
And he ended up going to Leavenworth Prison. And when he got out of prison, he
There's
retired
that.
in Florida, where he spent the rest of his life on a yacht that he bought.
Oh,
Until he
come
died in
on.
1958 of cirrhosis of the liver.
Oh.
But many people wonder if it was actually liver cancer.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. Now, strangely, someone lays purple flowers at his grave every single year
Oh.
on his anniversary. And I forgot to mention, in life, he was obsessed with the color purple to the point where he drove a purple car.
Wow.
He
Oh.
wore at least a purple tie, but sometimes a full purple suit.
Interesting.
He wrote in a purple pen. And when he renovated the hotel, almost everything was painted purple. You can actually still to this day on the side of the chimneys of the hotel see that they were painted purple.
Shut up.
Like the purple paint.
Oh, that's so cool.
Like the paint has worn away,
Yeah.
but underneath is the purple
It's
paint.
the original purple that
Yes.
you put. Oh my God, that's creepy.
And nobody knows who this is that leaves the purple flowers. Yeah.
I want to know.
I don't know, but I
Are you
want
listening?
to.
Wait, why do you do that?
Why do you do
Go
that?
on.
So now, fast forward to 2019. Susan
Go.
Benson, the grounds manager and
Oh,
head gardener
God.
at the hotel at that time, was just overseeing some landscaping on the backgrounds. She's an incredible landscaper. She's won like countless awards for just her work.
Just keeping grounds.
Just keeping grounds,
Yeah.
like planting like these beautiful gardens and everything.
Yeah, it's gorgeous when
It's-
you look at it.
it's
Like look at pictures of it. It's
I
pretty.
can't reach that. J'accuse.
Away, she was kind of looking in the area just to see what got done that day, and she said something shiny in the dirt caught her eye. So she got down closer and she was like, "Oh, it's like a jar. Like, what the fuck is this?" So she pulled it out, and when she did, she saw that it was a jar, like a small jar filled with a clear fluid and some kind of tissue.
Oh,
Like not Kleenex tissue, like tissue,
like tissue, like bodily tissue.
bodily tissue.
Yeah.
So pulling out that jar loosened up the earth around it, and within an hour, she had pulled out 100 more jars
Oh, geez.
filled with weird ass shit, just like that.
What?
So they called the police, and that led to an archaeologist coming out to the property where they discovered more than 500 bottles like this, and also an old bone saw that they believe Norman Baker used to cut tumors and God knows what else off of these people.
My God.
Meanwhile, he claimed not to do any surgeries, no knives, no
Oh
nothing.
shit.
He was absolutely doing some crazy shit.
Wow.
Yeah.
That must have been
Dang.
astounding.
Yeah. And eventually, archaeologists determined that at least some of the bottles contained alcohol and human tissue.
Holy
so he was
shit.
like
So it's-
preserving these
Yeah.
in
Oh my
in alcohol.
God. I can't imagine
Why
finding
do-
those.
Yeah, there was various tumors found that had been cut off of patients. Susan even found a man's scrotum in one jar.
Holy shit.
Oh.
And she ended up leaving the hotel. Like she said she was like, I loved this job. I was gonna retire here, but this fucking haunted her.
Yeah.
She started having awful dreams where hands would come up through her mattress and cover her mouth and grab at her, like pulling her down into her bed. And she said she never knows when she's gonna have them, but she has them every single week. At least it could be like
Terrifying.
2 times a week or 4 times a week. And she
Hate
said
that.
she's worried somehow that she upset spirits by moving them from their final
Oh
resting
no.
spot.
I hope that's not it.
I
'cause
hope
she
it's
had
not
no
it either.
idea.
Well, and she was
She's trying to
trying
help.
to do the right thing, and they got
Yeah.
all buried in like a better place.
Yeah, like she was just trying to help.
Yeah. but it really messed her up.
Yeah, that would mess
So,
me up
and this is
too.
the
What
thing.
the
Apparently,
fuck?
when Norman was still operating out of the hotel, even though he claimed that he was curing cancer with no surgery, no removal of these tumors, whatever, he would display these jars in the lobby as proof that he was curing people. And he also featured them in some of his publications. So
What
you
the
can go and look
fuck?
back and see that there was at least like drawings of jars like this in his publications.
Oh shit.
And then people from like word of mouth who had been to the hotel back then or the hospital saw these jars featured in the lobby.
What the fuck?
And then something happened when after he got arrested or before maybe he knew he was getting arrested, they got buried in the back.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. And it's actually not very far off to think that he might have been doing experiments on people
Oh,
to
yeah,
make
that's-
this cure work.
Yeah.
Apparently,
I wouldn't be surprised by that.
I wouldn't be surprised either.
Yeah.
Apparently, there was a restricted area in the hotel where the more sick patients were sent. And Sharon Clemens Tepin told a reporter in 2024, she's a worker at the hotel, she said he boarded up the windows, made it even more soundproof, put steel doors with a lock from the outside, and he designated this as his pain asylum. They could scream and yell and do whatever they wanted to do, but that way they didn't disturb anybody else.
His
Ayo,
pain
what the
asylum.
Pain
fuck?
asylum.
First of all, awesome band name.
Band
Famous
name. Great band
I
name.
call it. Pain Asylum is an amazing name.
Yeah.
Scariest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Uh-huh.
And just gave me full chills all the way
Oh,
into the core of my
yeah.
very being.
My heart
thinking
just,
about the
like,
fact that he was
stopped for
just
a
walking away the
second.
people
Like, I
that are in
just
the most pain
paused.
so they don't disturb the rest of the hospital.
That's so fucked up.
Finding anything that belonged to this man would be like
Bone
life
chilling.
changing. Like it literally would be like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Like I have touched something
Cursed.
that has been touched
Yeah.
by a diamond.
Cursed.
Like finding those jars, you'd be like, he did that.
That's the thing, and I
Like,
think
that
that's
would
why
blow my
Susan
mind.
And they were
is
on
so
any
messed up
pain
by that. Like,
meds?
it's just like
Fucked up.
can't
That is
get over that.
fucked
How do
up.
you get
So
over
they
that?
just
Yeah.
passed out
That
from
area
pain.
today, that pain
And
asylum,
he just kept
what was the
going?
pain asylum back then, is the honeymoon suite today. And people who stay there report seeing some pretty disturbing shit. Sharon told that same reporter, there's a woman who's sometimes seen standing at the end of the bed. She's wearing a white nightgown, probably from the 30s, we think, and is probably one of those cancer victims because she
Oh, no
appears not to have a
worries.
jaw or a chin. And she doesn't do anything or say anything to hurt anyone. She's just there in the middle of the night. You wake up and she's there standing at
You're
the end of
making
the
me
bed.
want to make coffee though.
That is horrifying.
Can you fucking imagine?
The fact that the pain asylum is the honeymoon suite now, like
Oh,
you have to marry a
crazy.
Cenobite for that to make sense.
You do. Like, you sure do.
That's so
wild.
fucked up
Yeah.
that that's the honeymoon suite.
it.
We're gonna
What
stay
the
in the pain asylum.
fuck?
Yeah, I don't know about that.
That's a
And also
lot.
knowing now that I know that I'm not
That's a
going
lot.
anywhere near there.
That's a lot.
That specific room.
Do I want to
That's,
see it? Yeah,
like low key? Yeah, but I don't think I could
but I'm
sleep
not
there.
staying there.
No.
Not in that
Yeah,
room, that's for
ain't
sure.
no fucking
Now, obviously, the
way.
darkest entity of all at the hotel is Say It With Me, Norman Baker.
Oh, absolutely.
So, one of the servers and ghost tour guides at the hotel, Aaron Davison, told ABC7 back in 2024, he seems to be the
the anchor
apparition that is the most
chain?
unfriendly, you might say, and you do not want to provoke him.
Yeah,
we
no
know
shit.
that much. He has been provoked in the past, and it wasn't good.
Oh, what the
Please
fuck?
do tell.
That's the most ominous shit
Like,
I've ever heard.
Hey,
what the
didn't I
fuck
do
you
that,
mean it
Lighthouse?
wasn't good.
I think we have to go there to find out.
We have to go to there.
But people know Norman when they see his ghost because he's still dressed in one of either his purple suits or a purple tie. And a lot of times people will say that, especially after the jars were found, a lot of people started seeing him in the lobby. But the manager of the nighttime ghost tours, Deborah the Duchess, said there was an uptick in the activity in the morgue after those jars were found. There were more cold spots than usual. And for the first time, a dark figure was seen in the morgue that
What the
hadn't been seen
fuck?
previously after the jars
It
discovery.
popped off.
Mhm.
Yeah.
One of the nicer and I would say more helpful ghosts, though,
Oh.
is Theodora.
Oh, yeah.
And she usually stays in room 419. People think that she's possibly one of Norman Baker's patients, or maybe a nurse that was running the hospital, but more often I saw a patient. She really likes things neat and tidy. If you leave anything scattered around your room, you're going to come back to have everything neatly folded in one spot.
Okay, I like that.
One couple was arguing in that room, and they were like unpacking as they did it and just kind of left shit everywhere. And they came
Oh my
back to
God.
their suitcases packed, standing by the door.
Oh,
So they stayed in a different room because they were like, I think we upset that spirit.
She's like, you know what?
Don't argue in my
You're
room.
fucking up my vibe,
Yeah.
so why
Yeah,
don't you guys
fuck
go
up
figure
my
this out in a
vibes,
different
but
room?
you
She
need to
says,
go to another room.
We don't argue in here. No, we don't. So good for her.
There's also been people who stayed overnight in the room, and they will go to sleep with scattered change on the dresser, and then they wake up to find it neatly stacked and organized.
Ooh,
A lot of
I
people
would
have
do
said that.
I
Yeah.
would do that.
And
Mm.
people see her outside of room 419, and it looks like she's fumbling with a set of keys.
Mm.
So if
Okay.
you see that, that's Theodora. 419
I
is the
don't know,
second
she
most
kind of
requested room.
sounds like a nurse.
Now,
like
the final ghost that I saw mentioned, and I have to say, I think it would probably be my favorite
one of
ghost
the
of all.
doctors, but she
is
seems too
Morris the
nice
cat.
to have
Morris
gone
the
and
motherfucking
done
cat.
that shit.
In 1973, Morris walked his ass into that hotel one day, and he never left.
Good for him.
And for the next 21 years, he chilled there in the lobby, and they all referred to him as the general manager.
I imagine you're a cat.
Yeah.
And you are just living outside.
Yep.
And then you come across this fucking opulent hotel. And you're like, I'm gonna, what do I have to lose here?
I'm gonna take up
I'm
residence.
gonna take a risk.
What do I have to
and I'm gonna
lose
walk
here?
in here and I'm gonna see if they tell me to walk my ass back out or not.
And they
you
don't.
walk in there and that entire staff goes, "What's up, Morris?
What's up, Morris? You want to be a GM?
What's up? You want a job?
You want
And
to
he's
be a
like,
GM?
Yeah, yeah, I do. I do. And for 21 years, you get to live in the life of luxury.
Yeah.
What a fucking talk about the jackpot.
Obsessed.
Like
Absolutely
truly
obsessed.
That's amazing.
He also had his own special cat door to come and go as he pleased.
Oh,
And when he passed away in 1994,
Damn.
I
more
love
than
him.
300 people attended Morris's funeral.
Morris.
He's buried on the property on the East Lawn. You can go visit him.
Oh, and leave stuff for him.
You can, and there's a photo of him in the lobby with a poem that says, "In memory of Morris, the resident cat at the Crescent Hotel. He filled his position exceedingly well. The general manager title he wore was printed right there on his own office door. He acted as a greeter and sometimes as guide. Whatever his duties, he did them with pride.
Wow.
He chose his
Oh
own
my
hours
God.
and set his own pace. The guests were impressed with his manners and grace. Upstairs and down, he kept everything nice. They might have had ghosts, but they never had mice."
Oh.
Iconic.
I'm obsessed
Like
with
when
this
he-
hotel and the people that run it.
Yeah,
to
I
be
know,
quite
they're
honest. Like, this is amazing.
They're great. And people on tour say they have felt a cat brush up against their leg, but look down and there's been nothing there.
Oh, I love
Yeah. And now the
Oh.
Crescent Hotel usually has one or more resident cats. They've had tons of cats live with them
Yeah.
and stay throughout the years. And they're all
Aw.
mentioned on their site.
I fucks with
I
that.
think I mentioned all the ghosts, but to give a few more experiences or happenings before we go, the night manager, Stephen Carey, told a reporter that he gets calls from rooms with no one in them.
Oh,
He said, "I send my security in. They check and make sure there's no one in there, of course. And then I'll send my bellman up to replace the phone. And then within an hour later, I'll get a call from that same room that there's no one in."
oh,
Scary.
that's scary.
Another woman who stays at the hotel all the time, she was actually featured in the documentary. Her name's Dana. She said that she was sharing a bed with her daughter, just sleeping one night, and she felt the bed shift in the middle of the night. So she assumed that her daughter was like getting up or something.
Yeah.
But then she saw someone standing at the foot of her bed and looked over, and her daughter was still sleeping beside her.
That
And
would
then
fuck
she
me
looked
up.
back, and that shadow person at the end of the bed was still there.
Lovely.
Yeah, that would fuck me up.
Yeah, I'd probably die.
Yeah.
Dana didn't. She's a brave ass woman who went back on another visit.
Dana.
Mm.
Yeah. And this time they've stayed a few times, I think. So this time they got upgraded to the penthouse suite.
Hell yeah, Dana should.
I said snaps for that.
Hell yeah.
She and her daughter Courtney were like just hanging out in their suite. And Courtney all of a sudden saw like lights flash. And then both of them heard footsteps coming down the stairs. And she said they were like with a big group of people, and one of the people had a bottle of Tylenol with them. They heard the footsteps stop and a pill bottle shake, almost like somebody was like, "What is this?"
What?
And
What
then
is
they felt a
this?
sudden shift in temperature. It got freezing. So they were like both terrified, but they went around and took a bunch of photos. In Courtney's photo, in at least one of them, there are dozens and dozens of orbs. I was showing
you
it
showed
to
me
you.
that. That was a crazy one.
It's nuts. It's in the documentary, so go watch it. And then in Dana's photo, you can see a whole fucking woman in a Victorian style dress just
Oh,
sitting
yeah.
straight up in a chair,
hands
hands
folded, on her
folded
lap.
in the lap,
Yeah.
just like
It's a
clear as day.
Full body.
It's one of the scariest things I've
Yeah.
ever seen.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's also a portal on the third floor,
Oh.
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah. There is.
Yeah.
Yep.
The hotel, it's in an area where the hotel connects to a section built when it was a hospital.
Oh,
So
yeah.
that tells you everything you need
There
to
she
know.
is.
And a lot of people on tours will faint in this area.
Oh.
Some have like completely passed out for a minute.
Oh.
And people
Oh.
get super pale and feel drained or like panicked in that area,
Oh, I hate that feeling.
even before they know what that
Like
specific
what?
area is.
Wow.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Energy, man. The energy can hit you like a ton of bricks.
It can. It's happened to us. I got mostly everything that I saw, but I'm sure there's more. Go check out that documentary.
Yeah.
Go to their website. In 2005, Ghost Hunters aired their investigation,
Oh, I love ghost hunters.
and they called the Crescent Hotel the holy grail of ghost hunting.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I mean, that should tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah, what
And
the
after
fuck?
that, they got like a whole influx of people who go now. Now more than 35,000 people go there a year to ghost hunt.
Damn.
Yeah.
I need
Holy
some
shit, go
stretches. What
Crescent.
about
So if
you
you want to book a
guys?
stay, you can head over to crescent-hotel.com/stay, or you can give a call to 855-725-5720.
People call. Let's be real. You're gonna look it up anyway. I'm gonna put some music back on. And I definitely need to go get some more water real quick, so I will throw up a BRB screen to at least do that. I'm gonna contemplate making coffee, because honestly, it kind of does sound good. But here, let's not, like, jump scare everybody with the loudness of it. I didn't mean it. Okay. I wanted this to be small. Alright, let's make it chill. These songs, can you guys hear them? I might get too loud. Well, whatever. I'm gonna BRB, so do what you need to do. See you in a few. Yo. Hopefully you guys weren't too bored out of your minds. Why is this really loud for you guys, or is it just me? Maybe it was just this song. I don't know. But hopefully y'all are doing good and chilling. So I grabbed some more water. Okay, word. So yeah, I grabbed some water and I did start some coffee, but I figured I'd come back and then chat a little bit and then I can go make it and once it's done. But yeah. I don't know if I care too much to like... I know I'm close to the 100%, but I don't know if I care that much. So... if Random's still making coffee, then I can keep doing random tasks. Where's this crate that it wants me to look at? Hello? But yeah, I hate doing this last % of the cleaning because it's always like so infuriating finding the thing that it's talking about. Okay, word. Oh. Look at the top of you is all bad, and the top of you is all bad. Okay, I don't know if I see that much on the top of this. I'm pretty sure the winch still needs something. What does it need? I don't even see. Oh. Because I wasn't at a good angle to see. Supply crate. Yeah, where the fuck is this? Oh? What's still oh. Oh my god. It's so it's so ridiculous when I just have to barely touch it and it's fine. So wait, what am I looking for? The starboard hull trims. I don't know where the fuck that is. Is that below? Oh, yo, I think my coffee's done. See, that happened a lot faster than I thought. It's almost kind of unfortunate. What is it? I'm just gonna go around and do this for like the whole thing. Jesus. And I still didn't even get the... Is it the top of it now? Alright, whatever. Can I... If I just quit, does it save? Oh, yo, it fully just, like... quits. Okay. Did it save my shit? I wonder. Oh, well, he's not in Stardew Valley yet. Okay, well, I'm gonna walk away for a second. Well, I guess I'll go here. I'm gearing up for Stardew Valley, but we're just waiting, so... Oh my god, no! Let me go make up my coffee. And then I will figure out what to do mentally after this. I'm gonna just mute the microphone and walk away for a second.
treat you like I do, baby. You will never understand what it means to be a man, and I know that shit drive you crazy. Cause you just wanna be loved and fuck right by a thug. Why it gotta be so difficult? You just wanna get your soul touched in more than one way, baby. We should see how far it go. respect for myself, then they call myself a side nigga. But I play my position though. Remember you left him and spent the night with me. No, I left your shit dripping though. Here we go.
All right, what's the word? Okay, okay. I can be patient. I can be patient. I'm gonna start up the game and just chill. Oh, it says that you're in it anyway. Ooh. I should put some lotion on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Because I guess we'll need to go here. Is it in my categories? Probably not. Probably not. I probably gotta change it. Oh, yes, 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 we can. Yeah, just give me a second. I'm gonna be assisting by capping really quick. Whenever he's doing the thing, so. Sorry, that was because I got the coffee. I need just like a couple more seconds to get my bearings. And Spencer wants to do his celebration too, of course. Oh yeah, you know what? The coffee was such a good idea. It really was. You know what? Hold up. Yeah, we can. Just give me a moment because I want to do the things. Ridiculous. I feel like I know it's because I used the 5mm instead of the 4.5. So like part of me wants to maybe use that berry, that like blue and pink colored one to do another one of these posts just to see if I can do it right this time. Okay, apparently there is an ad that's gonna start in like 45 seconds, but I bet you it's gonna be like the 30-second one. Don't hate me if I'm wrong. But so I wanna host. Yeah, and I'll click on this in just a sec. Oh, you know what? Might as well just get in voice right now too. Fuck it. I can just pause music. And alright, so random. I am in a secret voice chat, so I'm gonna need you to hop in any of them and then I'll bring you over. But of course, just one memento. Okay. Oh, dang. That was longer than I thought. In elite employees. Okay, word. I'm gonna pause music now. Hello?
Hello.
I kind of forgot my push to talk for a second. How
No
is
worries.
you?
I'm okay. A little stressed because of everything I just had to deal with the school, but other than that, I'm okay.
Yeah, that's rough.
I'm gonna trying out this. You guys said you're doing dabs right now, so I'm gonna smoke with you. I got this Cabo vape pen to try.
Ooh.
Jack Herrer.
Ooh. Yeah, Spencer's just cleaning his up. Okay, so you're good if I click into it? I think you should be able to see it, right?
I don't refresh.
If you
I
go
don't see
to
it.
join. Oh, you know what? I might have to hop in first for it to show up, but maybe now?
Refresh. I'm looking.
Alright, you guys, let me know how the sound is for the game, because I feel like the
Yep,
sounds
there
are
it
really
is.
loud.
Rejoin Lord Farm.
Alright, it's Wednesday, I think.
So random has awoken.
Ayo! And it's raining again today, so you don't have to worry
That's a lot
about...
of water. That's good.
I'm gonna sell some things.
Are we gonna? What do we need to do today?
Word.
You want me to harvest some of these? Some of these look ready.
Oh, no, mine.
Go for it.
What about the rice, though? That might be ready. Maybe not, though. I don't know.
Oh, don't you need a scythe to do it?
Oh, yeah. Does it say it's ready, though? We have our coop! We gotta go buy chicken. I don't know if I think we're too broke. So right now, we need money. I did put some things in the shipping bin.
Don't know what I got.
I desperately need to change my shit
a
around.
lot of wood. I got a lot of stones. I got 3 amethysts, but you said people like that, so.
Alright, let's change this around. Hold up. So we want pickaxe, axe, scythe, hoe, that. Is there anything that still says community center? This one. So let's do
Keep misclicking.
you, and you go to the community center. Yeah, but not the stone. I'm not gonna do that yet. I think I only need 1 potato. Okay. I'm making a trip to the community center to put some stuff away in the bundles.
Okay.
But yeah,
I think I might go.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I think today we just need to focus on getting money so we can get chickens. Otherwise, it's just whatever. Like, I might do some fishing. You do get a buff in the rain, but you can go to the mines, go forage.
Yeah, I was gonna try foraging and then going to the mines. See if we can see if I. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it was coal. Okay.
Okay, I think some of these go over in here. Yeah. You wanna know what would be perfect, actually? I
Maybe
think
get some topaz or something to sell.
that Hollow Knight playlist, low-key. Way to go. Okay, but we don't need it to be that loud. Right? It's chill, it's in the background. Alright, where is it? Where's the ones I need? Ooh. I just need a sturgeon. Okay. Alright, the potato will be the crops. The spring crops. Boop. We need to put a parsnip in there. Did we? I'm pretty sure I saved one of them, didn't I? And if not, I can guarantee you we have some being harvested. And I think the chicken's pretty expensive. Ah, jeez. I never finished lighting up areas either that well. I like putting the lights like behind stuff so you can't see it. But you can't really without.
Ooh.
Maybe that'll stop me from
iron
accidentally
ore.
putting something over there though that I don't mean to. I feel like you can see that. I don't like it. I might throw the torches in here. What do we got? Oh, see, because we can plant some more parsnips. We definitely got time. To... her. Plant some more parsnips. I don't know if we need to make any more copper ore. What we need is money. We need the money. Should I sell those 2 potatoes? I should really go and sell shit. And then I should go work on... whatever it's called. The fishing. Get some more fish. We can save the leeks. We can sell 10 of those. I'm gonna sell both of these. Okay, and then the parsnips for the community center. Should we just sell the other potato? I think I'm just gonna sell the other potato. We'll save 1 just in case. I'm scared if I hold on to the parsnip, I'll accidentally sell it. So I'm not gonna do nothing with it yet. I'm just gonna throw this in here. You know, I got time to put that other parsnip in there. I'm going fishing. Ooh, we got a coop. Ooh, hopefully that doesn't bite me in the butt. Well, I can go around if anything. It'll be fine. Let's try to get us some fish. And more salmon berries. Ooh, and forageables. Dun, 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 bum, bum, bum. She rain and she pouring. Yo, shad. May I have? Alright, I want to go to a spot that might get me better results. Let's go right over here. Alright, we better get a lot of gold tonight. I feel like I threw in a lot of stuff. Not that I just got to fishing, but I've been hoarding some stuff. I sold most of those potatoes minus 1 thing. I put some stuff in the community center.
Meanwhile, I'm just deep in the mines trying to find the next level. Oh, more copper.
That is very helpful. Plus, you definitely come across useful stuff too, whether we want to sell it or not. Gems, good. Copper, good. Yeah. Unlocking levels to get to the better ores, good. I just really want a chicken.
A stronger sword, because some of these guys don't like to die.
You're right. If you've killed 10 slime, then you can go inside the Adventurers Guild. And their shit's expensive, but they have like challenges and stuff that give you rewards. And the further you go in, some of those levels will have chests that give you better stuff. Or you'll get better stuff when monsters drop things.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see, what do we got? I found some iron ore. I'll probably sell all this stuff that I got here.
I'm thinking once we get a chicken, then the next increment, when we get 2,000 gold again, we gotta get you the backpack upgrade, and then we'll focus on... Oh, this fish is crazy. Holy shit. Sorry. I gotta shut up.
No, you're fine.
Bitch. This fucking hoe. I'm gonna lose him because he's being a dick. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, I lost so much on that. Yes! Fucking hoe! Stupid catfish. Okay, yeah, I forgot what I was saying.
Alright, I put some more copper, a little iron, and a geode in the chest in front of your house. I'm gonna sell some. The red mushrooms, are they used for anything, or are they just selling for selling?
I think they might be a community bundle thing.
Okay, then I'll hold on to it.
Oh my god, this is another fucking catfish, isn't it?
What about the bat wings? Is that something we can sell, or is that for trading somewhere?
That will be for the community bundle and for crafting.
Okay. Sorry for all the questions. I just want to make sure I'm saving that stuff. So.
No, I appreciate the questions. I don't care.
Same
If
with
I
the
wasn't
earth
fighting a
crystal,
fish, then I'd say more. Fucking guy.
Oh. No worries.
Ah, yes. Okay. So if you hit E for your inventory, so there's on the right-hand side, there's an organize button and a community center, like, tile. So you can click the community center to see what you need to look at, but also if you're hovering over an item that is part of a community center bundle, then that tile will, like, kind of get, like, larger and smaller, kind of like, I don't want to say it's not flashing, because it just, like, kind of makes movement. It's kind of subtle, but it'll kind of tell you that there's a community center thing going on. Like, I don't know if you're looking at the stream, but I'm hovering over the catfish, and since that's a bundle item, that tree symbol is, like, flashing.
Okay. Yeah, there I was.
So that helps you remember what you need. And then, yeah, some of those other things you wouldn't know that it's smart to save, like, the bat wings, because I remember a crafting item taking a few of them. Like, other than that, like, once we determine that we don't really, like, we either have some of those or we don't care, then we can definitely sell them and just get a bunch of money later. Because especially later, we might get, like, perks and stuff that might make, like, selling certain things more money or more profitable. Yo, I'm just standing out here, not doing shit, and it's, like, coming up to midnight. Let me get back. Let me get my ass back. You're already in bed. Fuck, dude.
Let me see if I can find my way around tomorrow. I'll go to the community center, and then after the community center, try the Adventurers Guild. You know me, I'll get lost in town again.
There is a map. Yo! We're definitely getting a chicken.
Oh, it's all ready to go. Look at that.
Ooh. I think you should pick up some of these if you want. It helps get you a little bit more of the farming.
Okay.
I'll leave some for you. Otherwise, I'm just gonna probably throw everything in here for right now, so I don't have to worry about it. Because I wanna... Ooh, wait. Okay, both of these go in the community center.
I'll put your stuff in your chest.
You know what? I should do that. So I want sword, pickaxe, axe.
And I've been
toe
dropping all the
scythe.
copper and the geodes I find in the chest in front of your house, just to keep it all consolidated.
Okay. Alright, got the doggo. I gotta water
I
all
got a
this
dog.
shit.
You always forget the dog. Where are you at, fuckers? Oh, where is he today?
I don't know. Could be running all around the farm, or he could be in one of our houses. IDK. Oh, he's behind the house. He's over here.
Hiding, huh?
Yeah. Little bit of a trickery there. Alright, did these get watered? Can't ever tell with these things.
Yeah, aiming that can is kind of finicky.
Okay, you gotta make sure your mouse is in like the right spot or else it makes it weird. It's kind of not that much better with the controller because you still have to like move one of the like the joy or whatever those things are, the nubs are called, like L3 or R3. You have to kind of like point that in the right direction too. I'm stealing me some spring onions of friendship since I saw them in that cutscene. Look at how many onions. Oh, hell yeah.
Halibut frenzy? Uh-oh.
Oh, I was commenting on you adding the parsnip.
Oh.
Yeah, the little fish things go off all the time, and unless you're like nearby, it's not worth it because they go away pretty quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the joysticks. I don't know, for some reason I was like, wait, is that like a brand specific way that they call it? You know what I mean?
Look at the
Like not
calendar.
everything's a Kleenex, but they're
It's
all facial.
Pam's
I don't know.
birthday
I was like,
today.
wait, was that something specific? Whose?
Pam's.
Oh. Yeah. Just give her whatever.
Alright, then Shane's birthday's the 20th. I don't know where she'd be at.
Do you have an idea of what you would like to name our chicken? Can you put that in the middle? Or do you want to do like, because otherwise they'll input like a random ass name, so we could just like let the random ones be the names and then laugh at the weird ones that they choose, or we can choose our own names.
Yeah. We can laugh at the random ones. Like, pick one random, and then we can decide on if it's just two out there. We can next time pick a regular one.
Alright, so the generated one is Muno, which is actually kind of cute.
That's not bad.
That's not a bad one. Some of them are really weird though.
I'm not in the right place, am I?
Yay! Yay, we have a chicken! Hooray! And I stole a bunch of spring onions to sell.
Egg. We have egg now.
Well, we will once he grows up.
I gotta wait till 2 p.m. to go to the Adventurers Guild. Okay.
Oh, we gotta buy him hay! Fuck. Do we start getting hay now? We need a silo. Fuck. Everything's so much money and shit. I think I gotta go buy hay. No.
Do you need wood to repair this bridge, I'm guessing?
Which bridge?
Over past the Adventurers Guild.
I believe that is a community center bundle like reward. If I
Okay.
remember right.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
Bitch, I gotta buy hay from you. Stupid. I'm only buying 8 pieces because now we're broke. Our chicken will be fed for 8 days. We need to get some hay going though.
They want you to kill 1,000 slimes. Oh my goodness.
Shit.
Slay 1,000 monsters to enter here. I got a ways to go for that.
He can go feed himself. I forgot about that. Okay, well, I'm gonna put the hay in here then. Alright, let's sell some shit. We're gonna sell that. Not the leeks. Not the leeks. Alright. What do with the rest of the day? I think I should chop wood. Get stone. Ooh, what if I took these to the community center? I can sell that. Money's more important than hoarding shit right now.
Oh, you can only have a stack of a couple of these at a time, huh? Oh no, they're just different grades, that's why.
Ah, yeah. Don't you love it?
Mm-hmm.
There's so many forageables around.
I know, I'm gonna sell some of my horseradishes, some of the salmon berry I got.
Do it.
Saving the dandelion we can sell and the daffodil. Not the leek.
Oh, I haven't given Pam her birthday present. Oh well. She's probably at the bar anyway. Which one was it? There she is.
Where's she at?
She's in the saloon. She's like always in the
Alright.
saloon.
I'm coming.
I just gave her a salmon berry and moved on.
One in the purple.
She's got like the blonde hair on the left side. I think,
Okay.
yeah. I don't remember what she's wearing.
For my birthday? Thanks. There we go. Oh no, I'm out of coffee.
Oh no.
It's the first time trying the Costco regular brand. It's not that bad.
Oh.
Columbia.
Love me some Costco.
I still have a full energy bar. I'm gonna do. Yeah, I need to.
Chop trees and get stone cleared from our
Yeah,
land. That's pretty much what I'm doing. Cause we should really prioritize a silo. I forgot about that. Usually it's really cheap though. It's like I think it's like 100 gold and a little bit of wood stone type shit. It holds hay and I forgot about grabbing it. Robin's gonna have to build that.
Oh, I hate trying to aim on this thing sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Like I gotta move the mouse too over there. About an hour more of this and then we go to bed.
I'm glad that we've got you on the Stardew Valley train.
Don't get me wrong, I'm still gonna be playing my Eve, but I'll get on here. I'll get on here every now and then and play this.
Yeah, especially when we get stuff more developed, it'll be really fun.
Yeah. Oh, I like this simple stuff, just clearing out the wood and mining.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, over here. Thank you. That's stone. Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna grab a little bit more stone if I can see them. It's also almost midnight. Maybe I just go sleepy buys. It's time for sleepy buys.
The dog's in my bed. Oh.
Oh, yo.
Good chunk of change.
Hell yeah. Alright, going to talk to Robin right in the morning.
Oh, about the silo?
Yup.
Do we have enough?
I think so. I'll go check to see what she wants anyway.
Well, I still have like 400 and something wood or like over 500 wood, so.
Yeah, I think that she doesn't ask for that much for this item, so I just can't remember exactly what it is, so.
Oh. Sorry, I had a completed quest there, but there's an extra 100. I still gotta find Robin's lost axe. I gotta get to level 40. And now Jody wants a cauliflower.
Yeah, I have 5 of them planted here. One of them will go to the community center, and then I guess the other ones can go towards selling and gifting for that quest.
Okay.
Okay, but I'm gonna go run up to Robin. If you want to get her axe, it's south.
It's south?
Yeah.
Okay.
So like, remember where we got those spring onions?
Yeah, on the little island.
Yeah, that's where it is. It's like on the right side, but I'm sure you'll see it. I'm here too early. What is it? It opens at 9. It's only 8. What am I doing?
Oh no, did I go the wrong way? Oh no, it's right here. It's on the right side of the island?
Yeah.
They go the wrong way.
I don't know.
Oh, here are the spring onions, right? Yeah. I'm looking for an axe on the ground somewhere.
Fishy, fishy. Waiting for Robin to open. She's open now, but oh well.
Aha! Alright, now I gotta get to Robin. Where's Robin at?
She's in the mountains. I'm there. So we need you to make a silo. So I need I need clay. 100 stone, 10 clay, 5 copper bar, and 100 gold. So we have the gold. I'm a little short on stone. We might be short on clay. I'm not sure.
Let me look at my chest real quick.
Hello, hello.
What
How are
I
you doing
got.
today, girl?
I got 218 stone. I only
Oh,
got
well
one
then.
clay.
Then we're good on the stone, and I know we're good on the copper. It'll just be getting some clay then. I know I have some of them gathered in my other chest. We shall see. Doggo needs water. Stop going that way. Yeah, it's a hot one out there today. It's rough. He's got a clay. I'm just stealing all the stone. I'll give him like 50.
You're hiding behind the house again, huh?
I'll give him like 50.
And you said Robin's in the mountains this way?
Yep, yeah, if you go and just follow that path, you'll find her house. You just gotta go a little down those little stairs.
Up around. Oh, okay.
Yeah, follow the path and you'll find it. I have no doubt. Okay, copper, stone. I don't even need wood.
Stairs.
I need clay.
Has a saw above it. I'm assuming.
I think I have some in here. Dang it. Yeah, we have 5 clay in total. So we need 5 more. So I would just hoe random spots in like the dirt and the beach to try to get it.
Oh, cool.
Alright,
and
that's stopping us from doing that, but we'll get there.
So, how do you get clay?
It is kind of random, but you can get it by like hoeing like the dirt around and the sand in like random drops. I think I can sell everything in my inventory.
Okay.
Minus the geode. Neither one of these are a part of anything important. We can make more copper. I guess like the silo's not like important, but like if we get it earlier, then it's easier to gather up the hay from this shit, you know? Because then it'll actually go somewhere. So then we're not having to worry as much in the winter. What's out? These aren't ready, huh? Only one was. Well, I guess I don't need that right now. What do I want to work on right now? Fishing? Can't even make a decision, yo. The fuck? We got our little chicken. I never said hi to it today. So let's get all these fibers. I mean, like, we could, if we really wanted to, we could be selling some of the copper bars. Since we're so broke. We're 500 coins away from being able to get him his backpack upgrade. But then we'll be back to being broke. Let's see. Let's make...
How much clay do we need exactly?
We need 5 more pieces to be able to build the silo.
I got 2 in my inventory now. I have 1 in my chest.
I stole the one in your chest, so that counted towards the 5.
So I got 2 right now. 3.
Ooh.
Okay. I'm at the beach just hitting the sand.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that's a good source for it too. I'm gonna make some more copper in preparation for later. I don't know. I'm just kind of twirling my thumbs right now and I'm not sure what to do. I don't really want to go in the mines and I don't really want to fish, but I don't really know what else to do right now besides that, since we are fresh, baby. first month characters.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll shut up and fish. For money!
Yay.
All in the name of money. Because we're gonna get you your backpack upgrade before we buy the silo. The silo's only
Okay.
100 gold, so I'm not even fucking stressed. And we'll get the clay. You know, it'll only take a couple days if we're looking for it. Like in-game days, not real life days. And it shouldn't be too bad. But you probably would benefit greatly from having more inventory space.
Yeah, I could pick up more stuff while I'm mining and all that.
Mm-hmm. Soggy newspaper. Fucking oh, well that's gonna give me shit. That's gonna give me shit. Yeah, more fishing. Yeah, well,
Running out of energy.
somebody else wanted to play Stardew with me, so I played with them, but they only could play for like an hour, and it got me like kind of in the mood to play Stardew again. And Random found out that this is a game that actually works on his Mac. So, big news! And he was like, we can try it out. So we started playing last night, and now I'm kind of having the itch, because it's really fun to play multiplayer, more hands, less work. He's brand new, so it's fun to have him, like, explore and check out all the stuff. It's funny, because he's doing what we all did. He went right for the mines. Don't give a fuck about nothing else. I mean, he likes clearing the plot, too, but... right for the mines. So I must help out and get us some money. So here I am. Been getting a lot of forageables too. He yearns, yeah. We all yearn. The yearn. Another bream. Another one.
I'm gonna have to come back tomorrow. Man, I only got 4 pieces of clay. Oh, what's going on here? I'm in a cutscene.
Oh, is it Linus digging through the trash?
Yeah.
Did I miss? What the fuck? Power. I will come out on top. Oh god, I hate fishing. I think that's like my highest skill right now. Wait, where is it? Where I'm doing all the wrong buttons. Well, you know what? Foraging is just right there with it, so I can accept that. I can accept this. I want stone. Give me all this stone that's in the fucking way. I haven't even been inside the Adventurers Guild yet.
Okay. I feel bad for the guy.
For Linus?
Yeah, drumming into the trash cans for the hot food.
Mm. Oh wait, none of these are part of... Oh, this one is imperfect. It's like... Oh, but that one's a gold star. I don't want to get the gold star. Can I also interact with this thing? Yo. Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay, yes, it's getting pretty late.
Oh,
Do you need to get yourself another cup of coffee?
already, yeah. Man.
I could sit here for a second and twist my arm, maybe do a dab. Another one. Are you interested?
Sorry, I was hitting the
And
pin.
another dab. I think this one's gonna hit me hella hard because I have coffee now. I haven't had coffee today, so like it's doing me justice.
Ooh, that was a good hit. Ooh. Yeah. That woke me up a bit.
Hell yeah.
So you taking a dab or are we going? What we doing?
I'm taking a dab. I'm doing a dab. So if you want to do coffee, that would be the time.
No, coffee's gonna take at least 15 minutes to make. I'm not gonna make you wait 15 minutes again. You already waited enough.
Oh, well, I don't care too much, but I hear ya. I'm still gonna do a dab if that's okay.
Well, a dab won't take 15 minutes. A dab will take you, what, 3 to 5, if that.
Do you have to like watch it to make sure it doesn't like do anything crazy? Forget it, doesn't he? You say you had like the pour up. I forget which mechanism you said. I'm blanking. Because you don't have like just a normal one. You have a special one, right?
We don't have a coffee pot right now. No, I just have, it's a pour over. It's literally it looks like a cup that on the top looks like a regular coffee mug, then it V's down so you can put a coffee filter into it, and then it has a hole in the bottom where it drains through into a cup.
Ah, yeah. I see. I see now.
You set it on top of the mug and you pour the hot water in with the grounds, and it just gravity does its thing. It's basically like a drip pot, just without the coffee pot.
Yeah, without that automatic thing, you gotta kind of pour it in yourself.
Yep. I thought about getting a French press, but I don't know.
I was actually just gonna say a French press would probably be nice for you.
Yeah, I'd at least have two cups of coffee at a time then, instead of having to do it one at a time. I haven't been paying attention to chat. The mines have great power over him. Yes, I yearn for the mines.
Yeah, I was joking. I said he does what we all do the first run through. Ignore everything during the warm seasons and go into the mines anyway.
Okay, I need to slow down or I won't have enough vape to last me for a week.
Damn.
Smoke weed every day. I took the drugs and the drugs are working. And the drugs are working. I took the drugs and the drugs are working. Took the drugs are working.
Hey. Smoke weed every day.
Because I don't know what's actually gonna fall off at this point, so it's just a monster. Woo! Alright, mine is done and I just need to assist, so am I good to clear?
Yeah, we're good.
I gotta sport off all of my cool crochet items, you know what I mean?
Wake up in the morning, rising to the street, light me up that cigarette and I strap shoes on my feet.
Oh, I don't have my freaking watering can, do I?
Things went wrong. Got to find the reason why my money's all gone.
Damn, there's a lot of audios going on right now. And now I want to listen to that song.
Alright, so we need clay. I'm gonna go try and get that last piece of clay. Give me a second. I put the other 4 pieces of clay in the chest for you. I'm gonna go see if I can get the last one.
Alright, word. I appreciate. Don't forget to say hi to the chicken and the dog at some point.
Yeah.
That looks so cool on the second camera. I told you it was gonna be a mess. Alright, where you at? Where you at? He's out over here. Run away!
Oh, the whole beach is reset.
Ooh. Yes. Give me the rice. Give me the rice. I guess give me these things too. Bro. Oh my god, what is all this? No wonder it's not easy to walk around. No wonder.
Aha, I got it.
The clay?
Yeah, I just got it. I'm on my way back.
Hell yeah. Okay. So it was copper, stone, right? I'll bring the wood because I can't remember if it was that or not.
Grab that.
Copper,
oh, today's
gold,
Shane's
and then
birthday.
clay.
If you want to
And
give him
clay.
something.
Wait, I didn't even grab. There was in there, right? Duh. So there's those 5
yeah.
pieces. Woo! Alright, I'm off to go get us a silo. And don't cut any of this grass down yet. And
No, I'm not. I haven't touched any of the grass. I was just cutting trees.
word.
Where's Chicky? Where's the chicken at?
He's a little baby. He usually goes south pretty fast. They like to run away from the coop. He's outside in the farm. You can open the doors during pretty much any season but winter. And, well, I mean, you can have the door open, but they're not going to leave out the spot, but...
Yeah. I don't see him anywhere. Does he go in on his own after dark?
Yeah.
Alright.
That's an okay spot. She's gonna start working on that tomorrow. We have 2,000 gold. You should totally go to Pierre's and go buy that backpack.
Okay. And over now. Oh, all my energy didn't reset all the way last night. Oops.
Uh-oh.
You said to Pierre. Come here. Where's Pierre?
He's in the middle of town. He's got the bulletin board outside of his shop.
Yeah.
Sorry if you didn't want that me chirping.
Oh, that's fine.
Because I know you're still learning your way around and getting your bearings, so.
I'm still meeting new people.
Alright, what to do? Should I just sell this rice? Honestly? kind of want to leave some of it. I don't want to sell too much. But I want the goodies. You said you couldn't see it. Right there.
Alright, buying the backpack.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I can carry more.
Ooh, there was some quest in the journal I forgot to get money for, so now we're not broke anymore. But
I still got deeper into the mine and Jody's request, so.
oh yeah.
Bookseller is in town tomorrow. I mean, I need to find Shane. I don't know where Shane is at, though.
He's usually like at the saloon or at work at Joja Mart.
Oh, he won't talk to you when he's at work, though.
Yeah, not until he likes you more. So I guess you gotta just wait till the afternoon and he's off shift.
Yeah.
Ooh, carrot seeds. Are carrots in the spring? Oh, they are. Oh, I don't know why I did that.
I'll run around foraging until he gets off work. What time does the mart close? Like 5, 6?
I think.
Hello, I'll talk to you, see how you're doing today.
Am I just hearing other things like run around in the game? Like, I'm hearing the footsteps. The ghost of the farm. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Those are other carrots. Only takes 3 days. Oh, I probably got them in the other one then. Let's consolidate some seeds.
Yes.
And some wood. Honestly, we could probably start putting all of the seeds in like fertilizer and stuff in one spot. That would be beneficial. I got like no wood. There it is, because it's there. Alright, I'm gonna make another chest.
Oh, wow, he did not like the daffodil.
So maybe I'll get rid of this light and put it next to it. Let's make this a different color. Like, let's make it this orange color. Oh, that's, he can barely notice the difference. Let's make it more orange. Ah, green. That makes it more noticeable, for sure. Okay, anything plant related. Fertilizer, these seeds, that seed. The sap. All going in here. And honestly, we might as well put these in here as well. Alright, that's good to stay, I think. 7 p.m. Didn't get a chance to say hi to the chicken. Is it still out? Nah, it's sleepy buys. Okay, so I guess now the next move, I think obviously besides like purchasing things at Robin's for the house upgrade, but that's like a lot of money, so we should probably work on some other things along the way. Because we just need to get that before year 1 is out, so it's something we want to keep reminding ourselves of, but it's not like we have to like only do that. So we could definitely invest in upgrading our tools and such now, so gathering and making the copper ores and money for the tool upgrades.
All right, so I can hit the mines tomorrow then.
Yeah.
With copper and all that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Always recommend hitting the mines if you feel like it. Always a good move. Like, I feel like we always need shit. Because, yeah, it's like 5 copper bars, and I think the first upgrade is like 2,000. So, like, let's say you choose your pickaxe, so it's gonna be 5 bars, 2,000 for that. Your axe then will also be 5 bars, 2,000. My axe, my pickaxe, each 5 bars and 2,000 apiece. And he takes like a couple days in game to
make it.
Yeah, to fix it up. So, especially multiplayer, it's nice we can coordinate stuff. So, can like share an axe while yours is getting upgraded, or pickaxe or whatever, and then
Oh yeah.
do what we need to do.
I need to make more food before I go to the mines. Where's it? I need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's this? Do I not have a pine cones? No pine cones? Damn.
I have some in this green. Okay, do you see this green chest? I made it to put seeds into, so we have a designated spot for it.
Is it alright if I take some pine cones?
Yeah, yeah. Those aren't just my chests only. I just figured they're right in front of all of the planting and stuff.
Do you want any of the food I'm making? I'm just making some field snacks and stuff.
No, I'm okay. I haven't really depleted my energy too bad. I still have some, and I think I have 2 field snacks. I haven't even used them. I do.
I have 6 field snacks and 3 bug meats at the moment.
Nice.
I had more field snacks, but I used them when I was digging for clay to keep going.
There is an ad starting in 45 seconds for those who have to deal with it. I appreciate if you stick around if you do. Wow, 97 gold. Wow, we're just rolling in it.
We be rich.
Oh yeah, look at us. We got 299.
Yeah.
Killing it.
You can go buy 2 loaves of bread. Yeah. What's with the cherry blossoms?
I don't know, the end of spring? The last week of it?
Oh, okay.
Maybe that.
Getting ready to turn to summer. Do you mind if I water your plants, or do you want to do it?
You can do it. It's all good.
Okay. Oh, I did not mean to pick it. I'm sorry. I was trying to... I didn't... No. They're ready to be
It's
picked,
okay.
so.
I was only particular because I wanted the XP, but you're welcome to pick up a couple. It's all good.
I went to water and was like, wait a minute.
Hey, it's okay. Come pick up a couple. Pick up some green beans.
Alright. Oh. Water.
Yeah, that's how it works. If they're ready and you try to water them, I swear sometimes it just picks it up. So, it's not really that bad. I was just being greedy that first time around.
Okay.
But also, yeah, before you forget, let's go say hi to the chicken.
Okay.
So where he at? Oh, look, he grew up! He was a baby yesterday. So he was a little harder to find, I will admit.
Oh.
But yeah, you just gotta say hi to him. But yeah, if he grazes outside, then we don't have to worry about hay. But in the winter time, we're gonna need to have a stockpile of it, especially the more animals we have. And for like the rainy days when they don't go outside, we're gonna need to have hay inside. Oh, look at, he made an egg! We got our first egg!
Yay.
But yeah, I should add a couple here just so that I don't have to worry about those rainy days. But yeah, so I think the silo's built now. No, actually, when that's done, then we can start cutting a little bit more of this grass to clear off. Don't cut like everything. It's better to help keep it growing, to leave little patches and stuff. But the hay will go automatically into the silo once that's done being built.
You said the green one's for seeds and vegetables.
Yeah, just kind of like the crop related shit.
There we go. What's that leaving here? I still have a shit ton of wood, earth crystal, bug meat.
I'm gonna go drop a couple fish off at the community center. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think it's because it's the, like, last week or whatever, the last Sunday of the month, of the season, I should say. Because it just straight up just goes by the seasons.
Yeah.
Oh no, because there's another Sunday. Yeah, it's probably because it's, like, right before the last week or something. It's just the perfect time of year.
So we'll be getting money right now, right?
Yes, we need to be a little money hungry.
And money and copper for upgrades, right?
Yes.
Alright. I'll look for forageables on the way. I'll see if I can get some copper.
Okay.
There's still those topaz in the chest in the mines. Do you want to sell those or do you want to save those?
Is there just one topaz?
There is 3 topaz.
You
and
should sell
13 quartz.
You can sell 2 and then keep 1.
We have copper. I'll bring the copper over too when we go.
Yeah, I think it would be worthwhile to talk to the blacksmith and get your pickaxe upgraded to the copper one. And then you can either use mine or I'll work on my mining skill for a little bit and I can go in the mines. Sell those. Honestly, I might drop some things off and go hang out in the mines for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
Come join me.
Ooh, there's the Queen of Sauce.
Oh, yeah, I
Radish
forgot about
salad. Don't run back yet. You can just make sure to do it before you go to bed.
Okay.
I might.
One piece of copper. Come on. Where's... You got some new ideas to sleep on. Ooh.
Ooh, increase in level. Ooh, you didn't sell all the green beans, did you?
No, I put them in the chest, the green chest.
Okay, good. Yeah, because the community bundle needs one.
I didn't sell anything because you said there's vegetables in there, so I put vegetables in there.
Okay, word. I don't think I did either, but I just sold some fish. But I don't know, it just made me think of it. I was like, oh wait, the community center. Spring stuff. Yeah, I'm coming into the mines.
I can't see where the exit is for this thing. I thought it too dark for me to see on my screen. Or is it
What level are you at? Oh, there you are.
I'm at 35.
Hello.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to figure. It's so dark I can't see anything.
We should have brought some torches. I could have grabbed some before coming. Oh well. Yeah, it's really hard to see.
I don't know where there's rock.
Then I guess I'm gonna go up a level. Cause wait, what do we need? We need wood and sap, I think. I guess it'd probably be better to run back.
Yeah. Alright.
Or maybe just chop. Oh, I don't even have my freaking axe on me. I dumped everything before coming here. So I really just wasted a bunch of time.
Is the quartz sellable? Do you want to sell the quartz or do you want to hold on to that?
Let's hold on to it for a little bit
Okay.
because it's used in lots of crafting.
And the geodes we have to take to the blacksmith, right?
Yes.
Alright, I got 2 to take to him, and then that's you have to do that before 5 p.m.
I believe. Actually, before 4. He kind of
Okay.
sucks. Okay, I don't know why I made that many torches, but oh well. Okay, I'm running back. I got some torches so we can see a little better.
Yeah.
I can't wait till we get the minecarts fixed.
Faster travel.
Yeah.
Oh, I left and it reset.
Which part? The mine? Like the room?
Went up to level 0, dropped something off, came back down to 35. All
Oh.
the rocks reset. The first one I hit.
Nice. Let's go. Now I have torches for later. And I'll put some in the chest. Barrel.
Oh, cool. Ooh, some iron ore.
Hell yeah. Can use it to make a crab pot and we can get some more fish. There's one more bundle item for that
Yeah.
section. Because I've just happened to catch them. Instead of getting them in the crab pot. Bitch. Yeah, I think I need to work on my combat. Ooh, hey! I'm gonna grab my the torches.
I'm just making sure there's no more copper or iron before we go. Next level.
Oh, first one.
Very nice.
Alright, I don't care to investigate further.
Now, if we get to level 40, we get... that's one of their quests. So.
Can't see shit. Glad I brought these torches though, you know? Can't see nothing.
Oh, whoops. I just...
Give me the coal. Found it.
Oh, I'm coming.
Oh, well, it's up here, but... Do you want to help me grab some of these torches?
Yeah, I'll come grab you.
It's this fucking guy. There's a dude coming up to... Do you see him? I mean, well, I took away the torch, but... He's coming in the
these
light.
guys take forever to kill. I don't want to kill it and take the experience out. Oh, minecart.
Yeah, get that coal.
Give me that coal.
I think we gotta go this way. Oh, bitch!
Oh,
Another one.
beat him up. Beat him up. Keep him in the corner.
Fuck him up. Hey, found it. I'm
Alright,
sacrificing the
that's
torches.
totally-
I don't care. Yo! Slingshot.
Oh, nice.
I hate using the slingshot, but we should leave before we fall asleep.
Yeah, it's already 11. I'm just gonna bring everything I got with. Did I leave my axe in there though? I gotta see if I left my axe.
No,
in
it's
there.
not in here.
Okay. Then I'm gonna just start running for it.
So let's leave that. No, actually not like that. I'll leave that there. Alright, I left the torches, cherry bomb, and some field snacks in there.
Okay, I still got your other 2 torches.
You just hold on to them, and I don't really care.
It's getting late. Yes, I know.
Yeah,
I
I'm
know.
running! I'm running! Worry about everything in the morning, just don't pass out before 1.
There we go. Level 2 mining, +1 pickaxe proficiency. And I can make it a staircase. Cool.
Hell yeah! We didn't get that much money, but that's okay.
No. I was just gonna go crack open these 2 geodes and see what we get. Maybe there's something worth selling.
We can sell some of these. Oh, because we can also put them in the furnace. I think we'll get more money for them.
Oh, the
But
geode?
the quartz, because then we can make
Oh,
refined
okay.
quartz,
Mhm.
and that's a little bit more money. Okay, anything? Mm-hmm.
I started 2 more copper bars going. Put the rest of the copper I got in the chest next to the green one, and put the iron ore in there too.
Word.
I'll put. Let me take this for just a second. There we go. For the old tools, like the rusty sword, do you sell those to someone, or do you just get, what do you do with them?
You can sell them to the Adventurers Guild.
Okay.
But yeah, I think, yeah, we need more money before we can do an upgrade, but that's fine.
Okay.
We got a silo now.
Yay. Can remember how to get to the blacksmith. Let's see.
So go all the way to the left.
Yep.
Or, I'm sorry, not the left. The right. Hello, I don't know my left from right. Took the drugs and the drugs are working.
The drugs are working. We go past Joja Cola.
And then down.
Yep, there it is.
Why not? Let's get some of this.
Ooh, what's that? Celestine. And some coal. Like something really nice and then some more coal. Okay. Is that something we should give to the museum, the Celestine, or have we given that to the museum yet?
I'm not sure. I probably think you could give it to him. Usually if you look at like the little information thing that pops up, if you hover over it, it'll tell you whether Gunther might find this thing useful or something.
It says Gunther can tell you more about this if you donate it to the museum.
Yeah, so that means you want to go give it to him.
Gunther.
Gunther. He likes his trinkets, you know? Alright, I'm gonna hold off on that. Let's go put some more shit away.
Alright, donated that.
I don't even see the countdown.
You can sell the sword to the Adventurers Guild, you said, so off to Adventurers Guild. I go the wrong way. Yep.
Another egg. Hell yeah. So I don't think... Yeah, the small brown one doesn't go... No, maybe we just don't have that bundle yet. But it's fine, because we have one, so we can sell this one. I don't know what. I suppose I might go fishing.
Fishing seems to be making more money than mining, but I suck at the fishing.
Yeah, it's rough getting your level up a little bit more. Willie might sell a training rod for like 50 gold. And it makes the bar to fish a little larger. You can only catch basic fish with it, but I mean the basic rod that we have right now is not much better, so.
Yeah.
But it does help to get your level up a little bit faster. I just was a little impatient with it this time. I said, I can overcome this stupid bamboo pole. I got this. Let's see, I got this. We're fighting fish. Oh, well. He didn't put too much up of a fight. But...
Oh, do you need a certain level of pickaxe to break these crystals?
Which crystals?
They're like blue, purple, teal.
I don't think so. Usually you can just try it and then if it'll tell you whether your pickaxe isn't strong enough. But it's usually like the larger stones and...
Well, it broke it, but it shattered and didn't give me anything. So I was like, oh no, is that bad?
No, I think it just means that it's like really cold ice or something.
Okay.
IDK.
I found a forest sword.
Where's my foot pedal? Oh my god, I freaking fished up a Joja Cola.
8 to 18 speed. Wow. That's a way better sword.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna fly through shit. And then you're gonna give me the drops that you don't need. Giving me green algae? What the fuck is this?
Ooh, frozen geode.
Ooh. Chub. Chub. Yo, what's up, Sebastian? He's gonna come smoke while I fish. Give me the true vibes. Oh no, my energy is low. Oh no. I ain't see no fish. Where you at? All that time just give me the freaking green algae. You suck. That's more like it. I was just about to start bitching about them not giving me a fish, and then they gave me a fish. Alright, I'm blowing this popsicle stand. How rude, bro. Just trying to say hi. Just trying to say hi. Actually, I kind of... Is there anything that is community center? Nope. None of that. That means I can sell it all. Except for the leak.
Alright, running back. I've got more iron. That'll
Maybe we
help.
could have done the carrots, but we could still do the carrots. Yeah, I don't feel like it. Let's make some more copper. Alright. Sleep for the night. Oh, you know, I don't know if you remember to do the Queen of Sauce the other day. Rip. Should I just sell this? Don't have the recycling thing there. Oh, yep. Gotta go say goodbyes. Don't wanna pass out. Ooh. Hell yeah, I got a tree topper crafting recipe. Yo, what's up, LA?
Oh, nice.
How you doing today? I hope it's a great
Very
day.
nice.
Mushroom log and wild seeds for summer.
All
Thank
right.
you. I also got a poncho. Ah, I love it. Ooh, and I got fishing shit. So I got recycling machine, finally, a worm bin, and deluxe bait. Hell yeah.
There you go.
And look at them monies. We're moving up in the world.
Slowly but surely. I dropped off about 15 more, or 14 or 15 more iron for you.
Hell yeah. Alright, she wants a cauliflower.
Flower dances tomorrow, it said. 9 a.m. to 2 p.m.
Oh, yo, do you want to be each other's partner? I wonder if we could do that. Because nobody in the town likes us enough to say yes. I think we have to ask each other in, like, the morn of the dance. Not quite sure. How do I do this? Can I? No. Wait. Stardew, yeah.
Thanks for the egg.
You're welcome. Yo, we got cauliflower.
Oh, cool.
Okay, so we can each give one to Jody. I don't know if we both have to or if just one of us does. And then we need one for the community center. And then I forget. Actually, don't do anything with the gold one. So I'm gonna hold on to
Reach
2.
the bottom of the mine. What? Oh boy.
He's a new player, so he doesn't know anything about anyone, and I haven't said anything. I have said nothing. Don't you worry. I don't think anything. Oh, well, cave carrot, but I guess I'll take it for the thingy. Yeah, and I already have the cauliflower. Okay, I'm gonna swing by the community center first. Did we give our poor doggo needs love and water? Look at him, he looks sad.
Oh, chicken. I gotta go say hi to chicken.
Yeah, go say hi to chicken. And then
Chicky, where'd you go? You're not down here.
Then I guess we should. Do you want to swing by Jody's and then I can go to the community center?
Yeah. Do you have a cabbage that I can grab?
Yeah, they're in the green chest. Just don't grab the gold starred one. The cauliflower,
No.
by the way.
Oh, cauliflower. Yeah, sorry.
No worries. I just want to make sure that you were looking for the right thing in the chest. I don't really care. I knew what you meant.
Like, where's the cabbage? I don't see the cabbage. Oh, I need cauliflower.
Right. Where's my cabbages?
My cabbages. I can go to the blacksmith too while I'm in town. I got more geodes, the frozen ones.
Ooh.
And maybe more stuff to donate to the museum.
So are they at their workout? Okay, cool. We caught her. No, she walked away from you. Gotta give her the cauliflower, the cabbage. I stopped her.
I got her.
Oh, you already did it?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, we're her.
She kept walking away while she was talking to me. I was like, okay.
Oh, okay. Word, okay, that's
that
good.
Is another 350 gold.
That's nice. We're really close to being able to upgrade pickaxe or axe or something.
Yeah. So I'll go see what's in these geodes, if it's sellable, if it's need to go to the museum.
Word. No shit has been talked, don't worry. Actually, where does the cave carrot go? Probably not there. Yeah, we're sharing money. Ayo!
What'd I
Bundle
get?
complete! What was the reward? We
Yay.
got 20 speed grow fertilizer. Meh. But yeah, ooh, the artisan. Maybe we do have access to this.
Ooh, what is
Okay,
this?
so we need a large brown egg, a large white egg, a duck egg. Right. All of these quality crops. I don't know if we're gonna get that on this first go around. We'll have to probably wait till next year to get the greenhouse, but that's fine.
Okay.
I think it'll just be hard for us to get all of these quality crops right now. Oh yeah, I guess I was gonna check in. No worries, I appreciate the check-in. Where the heck does what? Hello? Oh. The other ones are I was like, oh my god, is my shit
Gunther's
frozen?
giving us 9 melon seeds for summer.
Hell yeah.
Is that just me, or can you grab that too? Do we both get to collect that reward?
We both get to collect the Gunther rewards. So I just have to go there and get it. Oh heck yeah. I got my buddy, and I guess is he a VIP or not? I think he's a VIP. Another random game. He's playing with me. I guess I probably should have put him in the title, but we were not playing all day. So I kind of forgot. Okay, getting one of each. Yeah, another random. Oh, okay, so those will be easy to get, I think. There. Those. We got a new bundle, and it's the blacksmithing one, which will unlock the carts. So we definitely want to get that. So keep progressing in the mines.
I'll keep going.
Godspeed, soldier.
I'll take that. Wild horseradish. I'm not in the mines right now. I was doing the blacksmith in the museum after the Jody.
Word. I'm gonna go see if there's any forageables on the beach I can steal. I don't know if I really feel like fishing, but we'll see.
I'm gonna drop off these seeds in the green chest, so we have them for summer. Wild horseradish.
The beach sounds are so loud to me. Like, it is nice, but it's also, like, really loud. But also not. I don't know. It's crisp. Crisp.
Alright, get that burning.
Alright, do I want... I have a couple spots to fish. Why not? I have a couple slots open. I probably have better chance of getting shit here than... Oh shit, was I missing stuff? I need chips. Did I miss it? Did I do that? Exactly. Can't make a move until... Oh, my fishing level's up, so my bar's up. Ooh. We need to buy another chicken, I think. It's another brown chicken. I'll be like low-key upset. Not because I don't want more brown chickens. I don't care, except for the fact that the artisan bundle calls for a brown egg and a white egg. Ridiculous. I think it should just be a small egg and a large egg of whatever color. And I keep casting when I really need to put on chapstick. Me and Willie just fishing. We just fishing. Fisher, fisher. New record. New record. New record. A frenzy right there. Right there. Come on. Perfect. I don't care. Give me there. You gotta be kidding me. How rude. Yeah, how rude. To give me soggy newspaper. Oh. Oh. Yo, helmet. Okay, if that works, that works. I'm gonna sit right here. It's gonna be gone before I know it, though. I want the crafting bench, and I want the bigger chest. But everything's so expensive at the beginning. Oh, well, there goes my little frenzy. Womp womp.
Me too, sweetie.
Another frenzy. Don't mind if I do. Oh, that's not close enough. Dang it.
Ooh.
Can I think there is a way to like move to the side. I just don't know how to
Retaining
do it.
soil. Interesting.
The treasure. Frick. Wait. Hey.
Omni geode?
Hey, I saved it. I really wanted the treasure, okay? I want it. Just for this lousy bait? Fine. Okay, bye. I got no more room. And I can't sell to him right now. I'm gonna go up this way, actually. I feel like it's less treacherous than going through the south exit and entrance. Look at my little torches. So cute. Okay, wait a second. So, is there anything that is part of bundles? Except for the Cape Carrot that I didn't see.
I found some. Oh, dang it, wrong button.
Oh, that's good. Oh, okay. Okay. In there, I'm gonna put that in there too. The clay, sure. Honestly, if nothing else goes into the thing, I'm selling it all. Oh, not that. Saved it. Need to put the Cape Carrot in here. Sorry, I just dumped a bunch of stuff. Ooh, level 2 farming! Yes, we have sprinkler. We can do mayonnaise now. Heck yes. More money. Alright. Yo, look at that.
I got more stuff for the blacksmith to break open to hopefully donate to the museum so we can fill that out. Get more, so that way we can start selling more stuff from the mining.
You should do the TV Queen of Sauce, because I'm pretty sure you missed the radish recipe.
Yeah, I did.
But yeah, if you miss it on a Sunday, you can get it on a Wednesday, on that Wednesday.
Oh.
Alright, what do
Rather
I
sad.
need to make a mayonnaise machine? Because I want to do that.
Bought my laptop. Over here.
Woodstone,
Give you
earth
the
crystal,
iron-
copper. Okay.
Frozen tears. Do you want to keep those or sell those?
Keep some, because I think that might be one of the bundle items. I can't remember. Does it, if it, well, also we don't have, there's like one bundle or two that we still need to technically unlock. One of them's just money, so it doesn't matter, but the bulletin board has like other random stuff, so that's, I'm also thinking about that, but it won't flash. So I just thought about that. Sorry, tangent. But I do believe that the Frozen Tears have a spot in the bundle.
Somewhere, yeah. I was looking for. Yeah, it's the tree's flashing when I scroll over the Frozen Tear, but I just don't
Word.
know what bundle it's part of.
Can I get in that chest?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No worries.
I put the tear in there. Maybe you can figure it out.
Yeah, I'll eventually swing by. We can just leave it there.
Okay.
If the next time you want to drop stuff off at the at Gunther's in the museum, there's this rusty spur in this chest that you could take with you as well. I need
Alright,
an
I was gonna do
earth
that.
crystal.
I got an Omni Geode and a Frozen Geode to break open real quick.
So can
Or
you
should I
have
hold off
wood
on
in
the
your
geode?
chest?
Yeah, I got 500 and something wood.
Okay, word. I'm gonna
Yeah.
borrow it.
Okay. Take as much as you need.
All right, so I'm putting an mayo machine in the barn, so because the eggs will be on this floor anyway, so you can just pick it up and then put it right into this mayo machine. And then tomorrow there'll be a little thick jar of mayo. I think the first one we'll need for the bundle, and then after that, we can sell them. Oh, I already said it. Hello to Happy. To Muno. He's happy. Gotta say hi to Doggo.
Do we give the dog water? Oh, you got it.
I
okay.
got it. Otherwise, I think.
Sap. We gotta put the sap.
Oh yeah, we
away.
could probably put that egg in there too. But... Oh, there was wood right there, and I just
Okay,
looked
yeah,
right
sure you
over
got
it.
those other- I'm gonna throw this in that mayo machine. Can you can put multiple eggs in that mayo machine, right?
No,
Only one at a time?
only one.
Okay.
We can make another machine.
Okay.
So I think I got the wood, earth crystal, I need a copper, and something else. No, I got it. Okay, yeah, I can make another. I'll put it right next to the one I just set down.
Trying to drop off all the quartz and stuff.
Honestly, I might use some of our money and buy another chicken or something.
Do it.
Hopefully Marnie's at her fuck-ass shop. She's the worst sometimes, and she sometimes just doesn't show up for work. Kind of have to track her ass down. Oh my god, it's the flower dance!
Oh, we gotta go.
Yeah.
Where do we have to go to?
South of the farm, so that exit.
Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming. I was heading east into town, but I'm coming.
Oh yeah, I forgot about it. Look, Loki almost missed it.
Geodes can wait. I'm coming.
Yeah.
Run faster, little dude.
This is the only time this area is open too. This is flower shit. How much money do we have? What do we... Ah, there's nothing that I want here. Ooh, but let me see. Yay! Alright, I'm gonna talk to everybody so they like me a little more.
Yeah. I should have brought my fishing pole.
Just clicking through whatever they say.
That's what I'm doing too. Well, Sebastian's happy to be here.
I think I talked to everybody. No, I didn't, except for Lewis, but Wizard and Pierre. I can't really talk to Pierre, Wizard. Dun, 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 dun.
I think that no. I think that's everyone. Yeah.
All right, word. We'll start the dance. I hate that we're like off center, but whatever. They don't want us to be in the same lineup, I guess. How cute.
Oh, time to go home.
And then the rest of the day's gone. Womp
Yeah,
womp.
Oh well. So we got our friendship levels up, right, with everyone?
Yeah, by talking to him a little bit. Did you do the Queen of Sauce?
Oh, yeah, I did.
Okay, cool. Oh, it's gonna rain tomorrow. That means we don't have to worry about watering. Oh, that also means the chicken will be out. I'm buying another chicken.
Okay.
Ooh, we got 2 mayos.
Yay! Jar of mayo.
So I'm pretty sure it's not going off. Or maybe it's in the one that isn't uncovered yet.
I'm gonna go check the calendar, see what's coming up next, and what? Oh, collectibles. Okay, don't mind if I do.
Why do I keep going over to people's houses too early in the day? Keep forgetting.
They're not awake yet.
Not
I'm sure
open.
Washington's not awake, huh? Tomorrow is Pierre's birthday, and Saturday is Emily's birthday.
Okay. I don't know. I don't care too much about the friendships until I get more of their light gifts a little bit more on the regular. Kind of worry about myself year one.
Makes sense, makes sense.
But yeah, it does give you more friendship points with them if you gift them something on their birthday.
You got some new ideas to sleep on. All right.
Ooh.
I'm assuming it's foraging, so I was picking up some daffodils.
Probably. That'd be a good guess. Holy. This fish is jumping for joy. Fuck, dude. Bro! Oh my god, I hate that fish. I lost it. Oh well, let me go buy a chicken. Retail therapy.
No, nothing for the museum, just ore. Okay. So I'll go put that in the chest, and we'll continue our journey.
Alright, chicken acquired.
Alright. More chickens, more eggs. Make some levels from channels.
Gotta go say hi to it. Oh. Oh wait, we already have mayo? God damn. God damn. I'll leave one mayo in my chest over here. Oh well. Give me that back. Alright, let's see what else this stuff goes to. I'll put the wood and stone in here. Put that in there. And this doesn't go to the center. Sell the shit.
You want to save the gold star radishes and stuff, right?
The radishes? No. Like the forageables you want to sell. We can sell those ones now. We've already completed the spring bundle. So like when summer hits, there's going to be a couple that we want to put in the community center that the lower the level, the better, because it is just going to go into the bundle. And the higher the star, the more money it's worth.
Okay.
There is like some quality crops bundles, so we need to get like 10 gold parsnips and 10 gold melons, some fall crop of 10 gold star quality, and you know whatnot. So yeah, there's certain things that we want to save the gold star for, and then other things that when it's that higher level we want to sell it because it's worth more money. So it's just kind of case by case.
Okay.
Okay, but we have the money and the copper for an upgrade.
Okay.
So would you rather do a pickaxe or an axe first?
What do you think is going to be more useful to us right now? I'm in the mines, but I don't mind waiting for a upgraded pickaxe if you need the pickaxe out there.
Nothing's like it needs to be done earlier than the other. I think since you used the pickaxe, we should probably do that one.
Okay.
So how about I upgrade mine, and then you can keep using yours, and then we switch when that one is done, since I'm not going down very often.
All right.
I don't know if I'll make it to his place in time, but I'll run. I run so fucking slow, and it's across town. Let's see. And then I don't think he works on Fridays because he's a little shit.
Takes the day off.
Yeah. So, like, he deserves a day off, but, like, fuck, because I need him to do blacksmith shit. Fuck, I'm not gonna make it. I'm giving up. Time goes so fast. I work so slow. Oh, well. We'll go there on Saturday.
Oh, I got some jade.
If we somehow make bank in the next, like, 2 days, we could also... Actually, I don't know if he can work on 2 of our things at once. You know, like, one thing for me and one thing for you.
Yeah.
Don't know.
Oh, no.
What?
He's overrun with monsters. Okay.
What do I do? Okay, this goes. This goes. See, I don't know where this goes, but I'll take it. It's the exotic. There it is. Okay, 200 wood, 100 stone. We definitely have clothes. Is there any more trees I can chop down? You know, if you don't care about the pickaxe right this second, then maybe we could prioritize an axe first, because that we might be able to get hardwood then from that. I can't remember if I need copper or if I need... Oh, I went the wrong way. Or if I need the next tier. Maybe I'll look at that first. You know what? We'll just do your pickaxe. We'll have to wait till Saturday in game anyway, but... Sorry, my high ass.
Why are these areas overrun with monsters?
You just don't got the good luck.
No.
Have you gotten enough iron to make a bar by chance?
I been putting the
Oh, I guess I didn't
iron
look.
in the chest.
Ooh, we just need a fire quartz for that, and... Yeah, we'll wait till we get to those levels, because one of those other things would be a lot easier to get than 100 of the others.
Oh, interlude.
Alright, we're a little broke on wood. Well, actually, your chest is full of wood. Hardwood
finally,
next.
level 50.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, a chest. Do you need to be here to get this, or will you be able to get it later?
I think I'll be able to get it later. And or it'll just give it to me the next time I enter the mines. I think it's done that before.
What do these do? 2 defense plus 1 immunity. 2 plus 1.
was gonna say maybe I'll swing by there, but maybe not, because it's 10 p.m. in the game.
Nice. Now I need to head back.
Just gonna do random shit. Yeah, like we can determine if there's enough iron to make something. Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah, we definitely got enough. Let's do 2 iron. Definitely. Yeah, we definitely had enough iron to make stuff. You had like 40 ore in here. I just wasn't looking.
Some of the stuff to sell, and then I'll be ready for bed. No, not the leek. What about the cave carrot? Can we sell that or save that?
It is used in a crafting thing later, but I did already put it in the bundle that it needed to be in, so I would save some and sell some if you're desperate.
Oh, I'm not that desperate. I'll put them in away for now.
Alright, word.
Away. Oh. Level 4 foraging. +1
Nice.
acroficiency, +1 wildberry harvesting.
Are you planning to go into the mines again?
I don't have to if you want me to do something else.
I know, I was just saying, if you were going to, I was gonna come in with you.
I'll just drop off the stuff I have in my chest, but before I start again, I need to use the bathroom real quick, so I'll be
Oh yeah, word.
right back.
Yeah, potty break. I don't need to, so I'm chilling. Ooh, music. Oh, scary ass ambiance music. I needed to be that, like... Where are we at? Oh. We're just shuffling all around, huh? That's fine. I like the Durmith one, right? Yeah, that one's nice and chill. All right. Look at our farming. Just 2 mayo being 380. Once our other chicken grows up, then we'll be able to get that almost daily as long as we remember. I'll remember to say hi to the animals. That's not always going to be a thing. I guess I didn't do much fishing or anything. I feel like I'm the main person doing the funds, but I'm also kind of the director of everything as well, so it's fine. So we're just doing fine. Sweet baby boy. I think he deserves a treat. I think I'm gonna redeem that. Did he hear that word and perk up?
What the dog doing?
Hey, sweet baby boy.
Did I come back to a tater treat?
Yeah, you did.
Ooh. Wow. So right now
I'm sorry, what?
I got my game on the laptop, I have your stream on one phone, and I got the call on the other phone here.
God, jeez.
Uh-huh. I'm using all the technology today.
For real. All right, we ready? Ready to roll?
Yep. Okay. Oh, it's adding up all the gold and stuff real quick.
Oh yeah,
So
don't
that's
worry.
another not bad, not bad. There we go.
Is it raining again? Dang, look at that.
All right. So if these leather boots we can sell to the Adventure Guild then, huh?
Yeah, if you have better shoes.
Yeah, I got some better shoes now.
Nice.
Winter root, is that needed? Yeah, it's needed for the bundle, so I'll put it in the green chest here. We got some more hardwood for you, some more coal, another frozen tear, more iron, more quartz, and more stone. I gotta take the jade to the museum. I got 2 more geodes to break, so I'm gonna do that. Then do you want to meet at the mines?
Sure.
All right.
I can
I
drop
think
this.
blacksmith opens at 9, right?
I think maybe 8, but yeah, probably 9.
Okay, well I'll forage a bit on my way over there. Take a look around and go a long way.
I don't think anything else in this chest goes into the bundle. Oh, he didn't take... Well, I thought I already did this. Is it in another bundle? Thought I already did this. Was... Yeah, it's literally there. What? Because it's the bundle's not complete, it still thinks... Didn't we already do the frozen tier, or no? IDK, man. I'm gonna bring these things, and then let's see. Yeah, but that's not actually... Oh, I do need this. Okay. Some of the other ones are already taken care of, and it just doesn't understand. Oh, why do I... It doesn't work if you don't have the hoe. I always forget it. And he's really into those geodes, man.
I got a standing geo decoration as a reward. What is that? Is that just for putting in your house?
Yeah, either on the house or on the lawn or something.
Oh, okay, I can put it on the lawn somewhere for us. Alright. To the mines. More
I'll be
copper
there
and
in a
steel.
sec. I gotta drop
I'm
some shit
trying
off.
to see if I'm going the right way, because I get lost easily in this town.
Was it? I thought I was in this. Oh, maybe not here. Crafts room. There's that. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, now I'm leaving community center, coming up to mines.
Yeah, no, I just got to the community center.
Yo. We yearn for the mines. Alright, to 50. Ooh. Oh, I guess I have to go get the chest.
Oh yeah. At 40, at 45.
I'm at 50, maybe. Was there one at 40 I missed? No.
45.
I don't think they do it at the 5s. It's only at the 10s.
So
I'm
you
good.
know what? You have to be here when I find the chest to get it. Then. Oh no.
I got this weak ass sword. Maybe I'll get something better. Oh. Fuck 'em up.
Got some new ideas to sleep on.
Where the hell is this ladder? Here it is.
Yay.
Ooh, iron.
Aquamarine, something else for the museum.
Ooh, ghosty boy. Oh, we should put him between us so we can keep swatting at him. Oh, oh, he's gonna go that way? Oh, what a bitch. What the fuck? Don't you be running away.
He's scared.
Yeah, you
He's
don't want
scared
this
of-
smoke, man. Die! This fucking ghost takes forever. My weak ass sword. Yay!
Oh, I didn't mean to go. Sorry.
Oh no, it's okay. When I get a better sword, I can come back and spend, and then in the winter too, I can just come back and grind these levels, and I'm not too worried. I want that solar thing that you picked up, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you want me to throw it down?
Nah, it doesn't matter right now.
Yeah, I'll put it in your. I'll make sure it goes in your chest. In the chest. Ooh, a backpack.
Fuck 'em up, fuck the... Hate these guys.
Give me the coal.
Fuck 'em up! Damn, bruh. Ah, bitch. Why are there so many hoes? Bitch. Bitch. Hey, a ladder.
Hey.
Oh, there's a lot going on here.
Down the ladder.
I'm gonna try to get some of this iron, but I might... I don't know, this ghost is hella annoying. Can't can't do nothing with these guys. Ooh. Ugh. How annoying. This fucking ghost, bro.
I'm barely hurting them.
Yay! Alright,
Go,
let's get
Lord.
out of here. Wait,
Another
real quick.
solar-
There's not this, but it was in my way. This guy right here. He's usually something. He's a jade. Yay! Do you want to go up while we...
Still got time.
Yeah.
More winter root, more slime, and aqua. I got more stuff to take. Adventures Guild?
Yeah. So wait, which one's better? The one defense, one immunity, two... Okay, yeah, so I can sell the boots to this guy.
What I just did.
And this is like how many guys you've defeated on the wall here.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Sorry, I went outside.
That's okay.
42 slimes, 20 bats, okay. Heading back to the house?
Yeah. The days go by so quick.
Yes, they do.
Yo, hell yeah, Shaki. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, I'm still going. Yeah, it's a little out of character, a little late in the evening for me. I'm gonna put that in there too.
Am I keeping you up?
Who you?
Mm-hmm.
No. I would be awake anyway. Spencer's making dinner. It's all good.
Okay. Or in the tears can go on this chest. Gotta take that to Gunther in the... I'm putting the solar essence in the same chest with the ore.
Alright, word.
And refined quartz. Hey.
Yeah, you can smelt the quartz into refined quartz, and it's like 100 gold per refined quartz, so in a pinch. I mean, it is used in crafting later, but we don't have those recipes yet, so like for now, if we got the coal, we can make 100 gold by whatever's. Easy peasy.
Level 3 combat. Yeah.
I got level 2 combat.
Ooh. Roots platters is what I can make.
A measly 190 gold because of the one mayo.
A jar of mayo.
Is mayonnaise an instrument? Ooh.
Alright, what do I got in here?
So
Yeah,
we
I'm gonna put
got...
those over there.
Doing the things. Oh, word. Okay, so they're out. Okay, cool. Should I mute?
I feel like today is something. I gotta go look. I could be wrong, but... Yeah, it's Emily's birthday today. Okay.
Oh, geez, we're almost out of hay because of all these rainy days. Oh, I don't have the scythe on me. That makes sense. What did I say I was gonna do on this day? What do I want to do on this day? So we can put this away. We could probably sell these green beans. We'll keep like 5. And we'll sell the rest. Because we need monies. Whoa. Okay, it's Saturday. I think it'll be fine. We can do the pickaxe first. I do kind of want to do the axe. Ooh, I don't... Alright, I'm going to the blacksmith, and I'm having, again, a hard time deciding whether I should do the pickaxe or the axe. Because the axe will further us on getting the stumps out of our yard, but also access to the forest. If this... I think it might be the iron upgrade, though. And I'm... Ugh. So... What do you think?
Well, if you get the axe upgrade, I can start chopping the wood in the front if you want me to, or I can keep doing the mines. It don't matter. Just don't make me fish. I suck at fishing.
Yeah. Let's see.
Give her a picture. Uh-oh, my puppy's grinning.
Alright, I chose pickaxe.
Alright.
We'll get to the other spots, or we'll just do the axe next, you know? But yeah, so now I just don't have a pickaxe, which is fine, because you've been in the mines anyway. Ooh. All these yummy forageables. What?
I'm looking for Emily. Ew. Abigail.
I think I might drop off this item to Gunther and then head back, I guess. The upgrades are needed. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. That's all I got. Collect rewards. Nice. Alright, we keep it moving. What's next? What's next? Are there any of those wiggly worm spots? Any of those artifact spots? Bum, 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 bum. Nothing really here. Alright, I'll sell some stuff and then guess what do I want to do? Because I don't have my pickaxe and I don't have an upgraded axe. I guess I could just fucking gather wood. None of these are part of the thing. Word. Oh, I don't know if the muscle is. Okay, word, it's not. Or I already turned it in, so it's fine. So yeah, we got this guy, I guess. Word. Can I take some out? How do I take them out again? What do you mean? Aren't I allowed to take stuff out? Well, I guess I will chop wood. Shit. Guess I'm gonna go up here and chop wood, IDK. Oh, I can make a tree topper and I didn't. Crap. We need to do that. I need to do that. Have all the tree types. I haven't played this game in a second. I feel a little rusty. All kinds of things I don't remember and I'm not like on top of. So is it in here that we got all this shit? Except for the wood, I guess. Okay, what do I need to make that tree topper? Copper and wood. I guess I would need to make 3, right? Can I even make 3 with the amount of wood? I need to steal. Yo. So he's got that in there. Okay, got these tree toppers. I guess I need to find a spot that's got all of them. If I can. I say hi to the dog. Yeah, I did. So we definitely have these ones. I don't really want to go south for these. I want them to be on the farm, so I'm gonna need to plant some shit. 1, 3, and then I can't really make any of the other ones. But don't they take like forever to grow? Okay, so I'm gonna plant a couple specific tree seeds over here on the other side of the greenhouse so that I can put these tree toppers on them and we can get all the saps. So if they grow, please don't chop them down, kind of shit.
Okay. No worries.
Bird.
These ones are off limits.
Yeah. Because, yeah, I made some tree toppers or tappers or whatever. We'll get sap when they grow. Because I just don't want to put them on different trees that are outside of here. Because then we won't see when they're ready.
Yeah. Makes sense.
I'm going to sell this. I'm going to sell... this. I didn't do no fishing today either.
I didn't do any mining. I ran around doing other things.
I know some of the days are like that where you just kind of like run around and don't accomplish that much, which is fine. Yeah, I kind of had a day like that too. Oh my god, we have to buy another chicken because we got 2 brown chickens and we need a white chicken to be able to get the white egg. So I'm gonna go buy another chicken.
Okay.
Well, actually, because I don't know, we can't sustain that right now. Whatever. I'm gonna have to do it. Because we need a white chicken to get the white egg, because that's how this logic works. And it's part of the bundle. Yo! Okay, maybe I forgot that I went foraging on the beach. And that there's mayo.
Yeah, there's always the mayo.
It does help.
I threw in 1 coral in there too, so that helps at all. Oh my god, Orc is gonna give me a heart attack here. Greenhorn. Earn 15k, okay. Achievements, yay!
Queen of Sauce.
Oh yeah, Queen of Sauce. You're right, you're right. Omelet, ooh, I'll take an omelet. And it's raining again.
Ooh, yeah, it's also, what, the last day of the season, so it'll be summer tomorrow.
Okay, so these crops here will die then?
Yes.
And then we plant summer crops.
Yeah, so we'll go to Piers and spend some money on some seeds so we can do a bunch of planting. And then have them continue throughout the season.
Alright.
But also, I might go run and look at all the... Well, actually, I might just pull up a Google page of what the prices are for... What's-her-face? Robin at the...
Some horseradish. Picked up a piece of random wood. I'm getting an early start on this run in the morning.
I mean, we gotta do a barn, too. Okay, yeah, so a barn is 6,000 gold, 350 wood, and 150 stone. But then the cow is like 6,000. I don't know, no, I can't remember how much the cow is. The cow's a couple grand, at least, I think.
Okay.
But then we can start getting milk for that bundle. And then upgrading the coop will be a good idea. Because then it comes with the incubator and it unlocks ducks, so we need a duck egg for the bundle as well. And that's another 10,000 gold, 400 wood, 150 stone.
Alright, and just keep collecting stone.
Yeah, literally, it's just, you know, we gotta keep
Days
swimming. We got our first large brown egg, so that's good.
More mayo.
Not
Is
for
that
mayo, for the bundle.
Bundle, okay.
But then after that, we can use it to get the mayo, and I think it'll give us better quality. I don't know, I can't remember. It's been a second. Haven't been integrated with the Stardew Valley world for a while.
Oh, some amethyst, some more quartz. Do we need amethyst for a bundle or to gift someone? Was it?
We might need one for a bundle, but for gifting.
Okay.
I hate buying freaking hay from this bitch. Oh no, the silo was not giving me
Bait and
shit.
Bob, I think I got something for you.
Ooh?
It's a book called Bait and Bobber.
Okay.
Let me kill these monsters.
Well,
kill these.
you can read the book and gain fishing experience, and then you don't have to put in the work to make it easier for you later.
Okay.
I like Maz. Maz is nice. Please be a white chicken so I can get the white egg. Stupid bundle. Makes me mad that colors matter for that stupid bundle. Are you You gotta be kidding me. Why are they only giving me brown chickens? How are we supposed to get a white egg if we can only get brown chickens? This is the first time I've ever had to deal with this.
Just doesn't want to give it up.
Yeah, I don't know how to get it to be a white chicken instead of brown chicken so that we can get the white egg for the bundle.
Oh. Ooh, Door Scroll 2. Another thing for Gunther.
Nice.
I guess.
Alright, do we think that the rain is helping those trees grow faster? Just keep chopping wood. Dang, there's a lot of shit over here.
Oh, what? Oh, it's here. Alright, I want these fibers to go away.
goodies. More goodies. Wait a sec. Oh. Yeah, this doesn't have much wood, huh? Hmm. Make some more of that. It's almost the end of the day already. Fuck, what did I want to grab? Both of these. Oh, did I already do that one? I did. But that one I didn't, which is fine. We'll just work on this for a little bit. Where's the copper? Let's see. I haven't looked at my crafting in a second, you know? What can I even make? What can I do? I'm not worried about the sprinkler until I have the better one. We have 2 moves. Oh, the recycling machine, maybe? I don't have the need for bait yet. We have some scarecrows. Yeah, I guess it's mostly saving money for doing other things. Okay, well, don't want to do too much of that. Oh, maybe I could have, like, some of my inventory set up for the morning, right? Like this being there. We want maybe... Actually, maybe not. I don't know. I'm only gonna sleep because I gotta go run to the bathroom, so I will be right back.
Okay.
Hey, Tameback.
Oh, welcome back. I was just hitting the weed. Ooh.
Hell yeah. And install until the ad break is done, which is done now. Yay!
Yay!
And we're all back, feeling grand. I'm gonna start the next day.
Alright.
Alright, word.
First day of summer.
Woo! My copper pickaxe is ready.
I got mail. Hi, me sell hats. Okay. Oh, hat mouse. Okay.
Yup.
Ooh, Mom sent gold. Nice. What? The rocks and sticks reappear around the farm?
Yeah, each season they come back.
Okay.
So what do we have? These are summer. Oh, that's a spring. Oh well. Do you want to make fertilizer to put on this? I think you just need
How
sap.
do you do that? Basic fertilizer?
Yeah, that's good enough.
How much should I make?
18.
Okay.
You just put them over these guys. Where's my third chicken?
Alright,
There it is.
fertilizer's placed. Does this need to be watered now too?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm on it.
I remembered. Okay, Pierre's is probably open now, so I'm gonna go buy some stuff. There's definitely some summer forageables around.
Alright. I'm gonna take a look. I'm gonna go give the museum this door scroll and
Wait, there's some stuff in the chest. I think it's the one with like the iron and stuff.
Yeah.
There's I think 2 or 3 things, maybe 2, that you could take with you to donate. Okay, we have melon seeds.
what is it?
I think one of them's a rusty spur, and I don't remember what the other one was.
Oh, Rusty Spur, yeah. I see the Rusty Spur,
Okay, wait, community center. This is the pantry. Oh, the summer crops, that's not what I want to look at. Yeah, the crafts room. Summer foraging, okay, grape.
There's a
And
Geo we
then-
can break.
Oh, yeah.
I'll do that.
So we'll need... But they'll keep reproducing, which... Same with the blueberries. So let's... Should we just do 5 or should we do 10? Let's start with 5.
Oh, you're talking about what we're buying.
Oh yeah, sorry. Forgot I was just holding my shit down for push to talk so you could hear me thinking out loud. But yeah, for the tomato seeds and blueberry seeds reproduce, and same with the pepper. So I'm just like, should I get how many of each? I'm gonna start with 5 of each. I might get some extra blueberries.
Okay.
Okay, then I'm done buying shit because I spent a lot.
Well, I'm processing a geode and then. Ooh, what is this?
I'm looking for forageables. Okay, like I know that there's gonna be some on the beach, but I just want that. I want that grape.
That's 3 things for Gunther, so maybe we'll get another reward, maybe some more seeds.
I see a sweet pea. Need a grape. I wonder if those are only down by the bear.
Starfruit seeds.
Ooh, those are nice.
Takes 13 days to mature. I'm gonna go plant these now.
No, don't plant them.
It says they're summer though.
Oh, yeah, we just want to wait till we have good, like, good fertilizer and stuff, because we want to make sure we get, well, like, those are better used to, like, make wine and stuff, is what a lot of people use that for, so sometimes it's better to save it, especially when we're higher level farming and we can use the fruit to make a seed.
Mm-hmm.
But if you want to, I guess I'll shut up, because this is your first playthrough, and you should be able to do what you want, experiment stuff.
Oh no, it's okay. I want to be efficient too, and if it's more efficient to hold on to it, then we should do that.
I do believe it is more efficient to hold on to it. Oh, fuck yeah, grapes.
Wednesdays, the shop is closed. It all means more work. I'll come drop this off.
Yeah, I got lots of things to plant. Wait, do I have 2 of everything at least? Yeah. Okay.
Alright, star seeds are in the chest. Or starfruit seeds. I guess I'll make myself useful and clear some of this up real quick. Good boys.
Well, I have a bunch of stuff that I need to plant. I can give you some of it and you can help me plant it.
Okay.
Here's some... Oh, sorry. Didn't know it would go that way.
I got summer seeds. Alright.
Yeah.
Do mixed seeds grow right now or no?
Yeah, mixed seeds grow anytime. It'll just depend, like, because it could, anything could pop up, so if you plant it in the summer, it'll probably be a summer-related thing, type shit.
Alright, I'm gonna plant a few of them. Just to see what we get in the mix.
Go for it.
Should I make more fertilizer for these?
Yeah, why not? We have some stuff in here. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna make some too. Okay, I can't wait till we upgrade to sprinklers. Like, we have access to the basic one, but it only does like your 4 cardinal directions instead of like the whole square around it. So to me, it's not even worth it. I'd rather just use the watering can.
Yeah. Hey, it's something to do. in the game.
My pickaxe is ready and I haven't picked it up in days. Now he's gone.
You have to pick it up tomorrow.
Yeah.
Which one are we going for next? A regular axe so we can chop some of this hardwood?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have stuff I can drop off to the community center, but I don't know if I feel like running there right now.
Yeah.
Let's see. How are my trees doing? Are they fully grown yet? Nope, not even close. Let me chop this piece of wood so it doesn't fuck up my shit. No, I fucked up my seed! No! Which seed was it? Fuck me, dude. I guess I'll figure it out later. I'm gonna guess that one and plant it. Not in the same spot.
The chicken back in the coop? Oh, yeah.
Damn it. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes that shit's so dumb. What? Oh, it's just not close enough.
That's some energy, so.
So... I low-key just kind of want to sleep for the night. Because I want to go get my pickaxe in the morning.
I'm sleeping.
Okay, word.
Fishing rod proficiency. Okay. There we go.
Our mayo's just taking us to the finish line. Slowly but surely.
Raining.
Hey, at least we don't have to
Lot of
water
rainy
nothing.
days.
Honestly, it's getting ridiculous. I'm gonna go get my pickaxe. I guess forage on the way. Yeah, and then if we could get that two G's to oh, and then if we could get the 2,000 gold, then I can buy the axe one, and that'll help out. But we'll see. Is there any forage? Actually, I'm gonna check the beach. The beach usually got shit.
Okay. Let me check
Exactly.
checking the calendar real quick. Here, let me. Alright, there's nothing till the 4th, so we're good for a day or two. And it's Ja's birthday on the 4th.
Okay.
Trout Derby this month. Nice. Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. Oh boy. More dancing.
It's not an actual dance like the flower dance, though.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, lightning.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, it doesn't open till 9. Ooh.
I was just looking around the areas of town for foraging. I don't want to do the mines without you because I don't want to get another box and you miss out.
Well, you said you got it on floor 45. That one
I believe it was
chest?
4.58.
Alright, I'll check it because I didn't actually go to that floor. But what do you remember what the item was?
I'm wearing them. It's Tundra boots. +2 defense, +1 immunity.
I have Tundra boots.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I think we got that when we found that one together. If the other one was sneakers, then I got that one too.
Okay.
Alright, I got my pickaxe. I do gotta drop shit off though at the house if we...
Yeah, I'm gonna put my axe away and
But yeah, we can go to the mines.
Do we need sweet pea for anything? The flour?
I have what I need saved away. I just haven't made my way to the community center. But
Okay, so I can turn this
yeah,
into
you can
sell
sell
box?
it if you want.
Alright, just a little extra gold. Chickens should be inside the coop, right? Because it's raining.
Yeah. Actually, that's a fair point. I don't know if I said hi to the...
You want me to collect the mail and put the eggs in? I picked up the eggs.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
If you say hi to him, that's good too.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, cool.
I said hi to him. I need to go say hi to the doggos. Alright. One mail is a gold star. You want to save that one, right?
No, you should sell it.
Sell them all? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Mail's being sold. Where's the puppers at?
He's in my house, I think.
Where is he?
So...
Yep, alright. Hey, buddy. Oh, no! Damn
I
it.
feel like there's something I'm forgetting.
I accidentally stole your bowl. I put it back, though.
Oh, okay.
forgot
I'm
my
gonna head
bowl.
up to the mountains and the mines.
I'll be there in a minute.
I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I don't care. Fuck it.
I gotta put my axe away. Alright, I got everything else I need, though.
We got what we needed as far as seeds go. Alright. Alright, are you... Okay, there you go. Going to
Sorry.
55. No worries.
Alright.
Because I have such a
Reloading,
weak ass
trying
sword,
to
I
get
don't
stuff
actually want to
together.
go down here by myself, but... when I have better stuff later, it won't matter. Oh god. These fucking guys. Give me a coffee bean.
Coffee bean?
Sometimes they drop them.
Oh.
Bitch.
Is that a bat? Yeah.
Fucking bitch. I bet you it's by the entrance. It's always there, fuckers. There it is. Telling ya.
crystal fruit. Ooh.
Fucking guy. Ooh, wait, is this? Hell yeah.
You can take out the big ones now. Huh?
Yup. Well, I'll give this one to you. I really care about the axe right now. Because now I want the hardwood. Hey! What level is this? 57?
Mm-hmm.
Bitch. Fucking ghost.
Where's the ghost? Okay.
Fucking bats
More than
too.
something.
Fucking gay. Ooh.
Oh, yes. Give me that gold.
Ooh, more iron.
Getting plenty of iron. Found it.
Yes. Is it over here? Okay, good. Hell yeah. Ooh, the stairs.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, let's just go. Yeah, this one seems annoying. It really could be anywhere too. Ooh.
We got another ghost coming to say hi.
Yeah, he's freaking slow. I've got new ideas.
Right here.
Be nice.
Right here.
Heck yeah.
Ooh, something good.
Crystal dagger.
Ooh, is that stronger than what I got? Or
I don't know.
let's say it's 4 to 10. I have the one I found is 8 to 18 and does +2 speed, +1 defense. This does +2 crit, crit power. Oh wow.
Alright, I left so that I didn't get roped into more
Yeah, I'm
mines time.
I was just reading the stats on that.
Oh yeah, no worries.
I'm running as fast as my little legs will take me.
Woohoo. Got a little light now.
Oh,
So
crystal
4 to
fruit.
10 damage. 4 to 8, but it's kind of small. Ah, jeez. Ugh, I wish we had those lightning rods, but we don't. Ah, shit, give me a sec and then I'll head to bed. Alrighty. Oh, there was an earthquake during the night.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That can't be good.
Ooh, okay, so we have enough to give me my axe.
Yay. Good morning, chickens. What's the mail?
This quest.
I lost my lucky purple shorts. That's funny. Funny. Need my watering can. I swear, this game, the music in this game and the graphics remind me of a old Super Nintendo RPG I used to play.
Yeah, it's pretty relaxing. Comforting. Thank you.
I missed. Do we need to keep the crystal fruit for anything, or is that another bundle?
It is, but I have one saved for it, so... but if you save, like, one of each forageable for each season, that's what you use to make that season's seeds to, make more of them.
Okay, so I should hold on to that one then?
Yeah, if you want.
Alright,
Can go
I'm
towards
just gonna
making more seeds.
Okay. I got geodes, but they cost. I didn't realize they cost 25 gold a pop when you're opening them. I didn't realize that. Alright, so we'll hold on to those for a little bit. Say hi to the chickens. Chicken. Where's the little chicken? Oh, right here. Little chicken's a big chicken now.
I low-key want pizza.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Are you feeling the same? Yeah, that's how I feel. Yeah. Alright, well now we know. Okay. Do you mind setting this over there?
So you're going to upgrade your axe?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm heading back to the mine. Actually, I'll forge for a bit and wait for you.
Alright, word. Because, yeah, I can meet you up there and... X. Damn, did you get a ring that makes you walk faster?
Huh? No, the only ring I got's the small magnet ring.
Oh. Seems like you were speeding. Alright, 60. Actually, real quick, I'm gonna see if I fish anything up.
Okay.
Come on now. There, got hit. What kind of fish is it gonna be? I got the treasure. At the cost of some of my progress bar, but it's fine, I'll make it up. Easy. Ghost fish, and what's this treasure? 2 aquamarine, hell yeah.
Make that bank.
Dang, got a new sword? Or no?
Huh?
Did you get a new sword?
I got the crystal sword, but I'm not using it. The forest sword's a little better damage-wise.
Yeah, I feel you. The dagger's not that great. Oh, here we go. Ooh, there's an exposed ladder.
I can't break that big one, though, huh?
Oh yeah, but you could have walked around it.
I didn't even notice that.
Bitch. Fucking gay.
They dropped the gold ore, and I want the gold.
Oh my god, bro.
Just die already.
Literally. Like, I've already put this much effort into it. I want to get the reward now, but like, I'm also wanted to fucking abandon it. Yes. I'm out. this goddamn ladder. Bitch. Where's the ladder?
The ladder doesn't want to appear.
Yeah, I think it's level 70. We start getting into a warm territory. Can't remember if it's 70 or 80, but then we can get gold ore. Where the fuck is this shit? Damn, they don't like us today, huh?
No, they're not giving it to us at all on this level. Give me a geode, though.
There it is. Found it.
Alright. Coming.
I'm almost out of energy.
I feel like one of us should be looking for the exit while one of us deals with that guy. Yeah, fuck it. Ooh. I just got handed ice cream.
Oh, I'm so jealous. Did we get him?
Yep.
Do you have any field snacks on you that I could steal?
Yeah, I got 6 of them. Give me a second.
Yeah, I'm just low on energy.
There you go. I should eat one too. I'm low too.
Alrighty. Let's find this stupid ladder.
Just reading.
Fucking gay, fucking slimes. Fucking gay.
Come on, water, where are you?
Nice. Oh my goodness.
No luck right now.
Because it's 64 and we only need one more level till we can get that elevator.
Got some jade. Alright. Bye.
Got a bat. Come on now, come on.
None of these. Uh-oh. Gabs.
Oh my god, I forgot I was on mute. How much stone do you have?
I have 24.
Give me them. I don't know if it'll be enough. Nope. Okay, we gotta leave.
Alright.
We might pass out.
Yay!
Hopefully not.
Hasn't happened yet.
Sorry, I got distracted. Spencer and I, we were making hamburger helper, but we were a little short on milk, and we were like, oh, maybe it'll be fine. It was not fine. It was not that appetizing. Like, it's edible, but it's not that appetizing.
Yeah.
So I was like, I just want something else, and I was like, I don't want pizza. I've had so much pizza recently. So I'm begging him to get takeout.
Get a burgie.
Oh, we could
Almost there.
I just don't feel like a burger.
In the bag, in the bed. Yes.
Yes!
Yep.
That was so close.
I got half my energy back.
Well, we tried.
Should we save or sell the jade?
Save. That's
Alright,
that's a hard
throwing it in
save.
Alright, is it in your chest over here? Yes, so throw that in there. Throw the iron in and the coal, more bat wings. I got a bunch of geodes now, but I don't want to spend the money to open them. Because we got other things we need to spend money on.
Yeah, we are a little broke right now. Where's my water? Oh, I put it in this chest. Duh.
Do you want help watering, or do you want to do it?
You can help.
Alright. I just want to ask first, 'cause some, you know.
All good. I'd rather them get watered than not.
Yeah. Yeah, I go fill up my water can for tomorrow. Come say hi to Chicky Chickies. Oh, you got
Literally.
chickies in it.
I think only one of us needs to say something for them to keep being happy,
Okay.
which is nice.
Doggo.
Okay, if you're gonna be hanging out in the mines, I'm gonna put this copper pickaxe in this chest for you.
Okay, do you want me to put the regular one in yours?
Yeah, we can switch.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Upgrade.
Oh, sorry if I...
Oh no, you're fine. I'm taking just a minute to eat this ice cream sandwich before it melts.
Alright, I might go drop stuff off at the community center. Oh, wait, to keep that. Then we can see what else we need to do. Okay. Alright, back on. I think this muscle and this ghost fish or whatever.
Ooh. I found some grape. Any more grapes?
Ooh, hell yeah. Right, I just need the surgeon up. Heck yeah, we unlocked another bundle set. The bulletin
Nice.
board. I got some crab pots. So, I'm gonna be putting some like the summer forageables in here, so you can. I would suggest saving the grapes, but other than that, it doesn't matter.
Alright, I'll bring the grapes back then. I was gonna go to the mines, but I have low energy. I didn't get all my energy back, so I'm just gonna forage today for a bit.
Sounds good. Oop, did I just unlock the last one too? Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Cool, now the money one's unlocked as well. Ooh, wait. I should have put that away too.
Ooh, a rainbow shell.
Alright, let's see. Gotta wait for my axe. One of the rewards for the bundle was some summer seeds that we can plant, because then we can get more sweet peas, grapes, and spiceberry or whatever it's called.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna put them in the chest for right now, and then we can plant them later.
Okay. Go over to Friendship Onion Island.
Yes. Get whatever's there.
I just went to the beach. Oh, I'm getting a cutscene. It's the sewers, or the gate by the...
Ah, yes, the bear.
I think Gunther has the key. Okay.
Yeah, I think we have to donate a certain amount of things to get the key from him or something.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Easy.
Alright, off to Friendship Island.
Ooh. I'll come with ya.
I'll see ya.
You like my crab pots?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sweet pea. Oh, I see a spiceberry.
Here.
I don't have an axe on me.
Neither do I.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal.
Well, I got some shells and stuff to sell, so... Mixed flower seeds and fiber.
Give me the moss. Alright, so... we should definitely invest in a barn soon, so we gotta get up to 6K if we can.
Okay. Okie dokie. That's gonna be fun. We're gonna save the grapes. And I'll sell this mixed flower seed. And another chest.
Okay.
Do you think I should sell? Maybe take this crystal dagger to sell to the Adventurers Guild if I'm not going to use it. Get us some more gold.
Yeah, why not?
I'll do that tomorrow on the way to the mine.
They're not open in the mornings.
Oh, 2 p.m., right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just checking on my trees that take forever.
Do you have to water them too?
No, they just take like I think a whole season to grow, so they just take forever. Honestly, might just put the tappers on other spots, but I don't want to walk to go see if they're ready.
Yeah.
I might as well just call it for the night. What is the weather report for tomorrow? Clear and sunny.
Woohoo!
Alright, give me one moment. I'm gonna take this opportunity to chat with Spencer.
No worries.
Okay, I'm back. Wasn't too bad. I just wanted to take this second so I didn't get distracted and waste time. I wish there was a way to pause time in multiplayer. It's stressful.
Yeah. Can't stop until the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
What time is it right now? Ew. Oh, wow. We've been going for a little while, haven't we?
Yeah, I'm not keeping you from anything important right now, am I?
I mean, I still need to shower tonight. I still need to get a couple things rounded up, but I could probably play for at least another half hour to 40 minutes. So.
Word. Alright, I'm starting the next day.
Okay.
Let's go. My copper axe is ready.
Woo. Hey, boy, come here. There we go.
So much
Oh, I need
water.
my scythe. Will a sword work to cut this, or do you need the scythe?
You need the scythe.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, and I'm out.
More mayo? More mayo.
Yes.
We're mayonnaise farmers now.
Pretty much.
I want to sell this sword. Is there any other place you can sell the sword, or only the Adventurers Guild will take it?
I think pretty much only the Adventurers Guild.
Okay.
Alright, going to get my axe.
Okay.
I can't wait till we get the minecarts working.
How do you get them working? Oh, great.
Completing the blacksmith bundle or whatever it's called. The boiler room. Oh my god, wait, it's Friday. Okay, good, he's here. Maybe that's after you finish the community center. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take this bad boy out for a spin and see what I can do. Girl, in my way. Yeah, it's probably good that we call in like a half an hour or so that I can give Tater some love. Been sitting on this chair all day.
He wants your attention.
Always.
Yeah.
Hey, this guy's here.
You got some new ideas to sleep on. Alright.
Do we want to buy the rare seed yet? Nah. Do it later. Oh. Alright, so we can probably get some of these stumps out the way now. Yes! Yes! Some hardwood for all kinds of endeavors. What are you up to? Are you in the mines already, or?
Yeah, I'm in the mines. I was just starting it, seeing if I could get to 65 before I run out of energy, but I think I'm gonna run out of energy first.
Fair.
Oh, there it is. These darn ghosts.
Yeah, they'd be annoying. They'd be annoying. Alright, got that. Was there anything else I needed to grab in here? Ooh, actually, do we have one of these? What is it? Fire quartz. Oh, 10 bowings. Oh, that's easy. We got 10 of those.
We got more than that.
Yeah. We just need to get farther in the mines to get some gold. We'll be very close.
I'm fine.
Oh yeah, no worries. I'm not
they-
trying to pressure you.
They don't want to give me the ladder.
Honestly.
Is that gold? Yeah, I found some gold. Got about a little bit. There it
And then these
is.
probably all go over yonder, huh? Except for the craftsroom one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Another bundle.
Got a charcoal kiln. Well, I mean, hey, we already got 2K. I think getting to 6K won't be too bad now.
Yeah. Oh my god, so many monsters in this one.
Ah, jeez.
It's level 64.
Oh, they get you with that hard to get ladder again.
And so many monsters. I think I have to clear all the monsters in this one.
Oh yeah, if it's infested. So
Going as fast as I can.
You can make a gold bar. Just need that one. Let's see, let's see.
Made it. 65.
Hell
Alright.
yeah.
I might have enough time to hit the Adventures Guild real quick.
Just gonna chop some trees down because I don't really know what to do with this remaining bit of time.
Alright, that's another 200 gold in the bank. Okay. I hear you chopping trees somewhere.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna chop one more and then I'll head back. So, okay, so wait, what do we need for the barn? 350 wood, 150 stone, and 6k.
I think I got the wood already. Yeah, I got 462 wood.
Word.
Yeah, so.
Did I put stone in here? Might be in that one.
Sorry.
Oh, no worries. Oh yeah, we got the stone too, so we just need the money.
Okay, so everything, a lot of, oh, doggos.
Yeah, we should
Sorry,
be
just-
good to get the barn soon. Oh hell yeah, the bee house.
I can make a miner's tree. Do you want to call it there, or do you want to go one more day?
Oh no, we can keep going.
Alright.
I'm down to.
Oh, and level 4 combat. And I can craft a warrior ring.
Nice.
I wonder why I need to do that. Oh, and I found another magnet ring, so I'm going to put this small magnet ring in the chest for you.
I think I might have one, but word.
Alright.
Oh, he's ready. Ah, we're moving. We're moving. So. We got peppers.
Woo! Well, that was... You get them all?
Yup.
Okay. I got the doggo's water.
Okay, word.
Good boys. You going, what are you doing now?
I'm gonna drop off the gold and the pepper into the community bundle.
Okay, I'm gonna go forage the island and the beach again, see if we can get some more gold stuff.
Word. Okay, then the gold. And then all we need is a fire quartz, and then we'll be able to have the mines.
The mine
Or not the
cart?
yeah, the mine carts. Yes, the mines. Pick it up and go.
Mm.
Just that. Think I'm gonna sell some of these peppers straight to Pierre so you can have some
you
money.
You got stuff in your crab traps.
Oh, word.
I'll leave it for you to grab.
Don't matter to me. If you want to grab them.
Go grab them. What did you just sell?
All of the peppers and an egg.
Crayfish, crawfish, and a snail. All right. Long way.
So
I'll still easily get lost or I'm trying to find my way around here.
yeah, I feel ya. So we had hardwood for that. What's the next thing we gotta think about? The first house upgrade is 10,000 gold and 450 wood.
Oh wow.
Yup.
Oh, a lost book. Where's that?
If it's blue, I think it just goes to the museum automatically. And it just means that there's like more space to add items to Gunther's shelves.
Oh, okay. Cool. That was handy. Yes, give me the coral. Give me all the coral.
Okay, so we got a little bit more stuff. What? What's the move right now? Let's think. We still need to get that freaking animal. I need to get a chicken that isn't brown. I need the other type of egg. I like want to get another chicken to try to get the white chicken, but I'm like, I will be so pissed if we get another brown one. I don't even know. Because it's just, I'm getting salty buying all these chickens when I don't need to.
Ooh, what's the blue chest for?
Oh, for fish and ocean related shit.
Okay.
Alright, against my better judgment, I'm gonna go see if I can purchase a chicken. Please, for the love of God, be white chicken. No! Can I do... Yes! It says it at the top, so you can just keep... Okay, okay. Fine is fine. It almost gave me a brown one and I realized how I can change it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just gotta like exit out before choosing the coop, because it tells you at the top whether it's a brown or a white chicken.
Mm-hmm.
And I almost bought another brown one, but I'm so glad I didn't. Now we got a baby white one.
Yay!
And then that will give us that. And Then no, yeah, now it's gonna be the cows are next. So much stuff. I almost put everything away there instead of putting it away where it needs to go. That would have been bad. Alright. Where are we at? What do I want to do right now? Should I just fish? It's not like something I want to do, but it's kind of better than doing nothing, and it gets us money. All I care about right now is money. I do want to get a better sword, but I can worry about that in the winter time. Oh, and I forgot to put bait there. Whoopsie. Oh my god. I kind of want to do dab, but I need to eat, bro. My goodness. Fighting for my freaking... Oh, right, it's summertime, so we got all new fish now. Right. I wonder if that's part of a bundle. I'll have to make sure to go to the mountain lake and the ocean. Well, the ocean's gonna be the same no matter what, right? Gotta head over to the mountain lake. Dun, 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 dun. Nah, I'm leaving. Nah, I'm too bored fishing. Fuck it, I'll chop some wood down with the little bit of energy I have left. With what little I have to give. I'm just gonna keep on collecting like wood and shit. Get rid of all these annoying fucking oh shit, I'm out of energy. Okay, let's see. You can go there. You can go there. Are either one of you part of the bundle? Cool. You can go in here. Gives us some more monies. I guess I should have like foraged. I have time to forage. I mean, on the beach to get there and back. I'm so slow, you know? Takes a whole fucking hour just to walk down to the beach. Cometh to me. And it's probably been pretty successfully foraged at this point. Exactly. Okay, let's try this. Oh, I have no energy. I could do one fish. One. Please, don't give me some bullshit. Please, give me a fish. It's already It's already 11. Oh my god. And then you're gonna give me that bullshit? Hell no. Alright, head back. Fuck that. Ah, jeez. I hope I make it to bed. It was so pointless for me to even leave. Okay, run!
Uh-oh. It's midnight.
Hey, yup.
I have no energy. I'm not gonna get on my energy.
Stretch my leg for a second. Oh, fuck.
Alright, well.
Alright. I mean, like, I want to keep playing, and I could for a little bit if you could. I just feel bad because I know you got shit to do, and I could probably
Yeah,
continue.
I need to step away and do a few things and get ready because I gotta be up early tomorrow to leave.
Fair enough. Okay, well, we'll save it, and then I can exit.
Alright. We made it. We did pretty good, though. Thank you for playing with me.
Dude, honestly, yeah, we made a lot of progress. Thank you for playing with me as well. It was fun. Yeah, we'll play again.
For sure.
Alright, well, I'll honestly I only got a handful of my tried and trues here anyway, so I might not even raid out tonight. I might just talk to you guys. Honestly, I'll talk to Spencer and see how he feels about being upstairs or down here, but I might see y'all in Discord, maybe not. Otherwise, I'll just see y'all tomorrow. But I guess I will talk to you later. I hope you get your stuff done.
Yeah, I'll try and hop in the Discord later if you're there.
Alright, word. Well, bye.
Bye.
Alright, hop off that call. Yeah, and I appreciate you all hanging out with me today. It was a fun little time. Let me find something better to listen to. It was a fun time. I like playing Stardew with people. It's actually pretty fun. I say actually, like I was surprised. I'm not that surprised. But yeah, it was a long day. It was fun playing Power Wash and chatting and getting to be in a better mood. It's been a fun day. It's been chill. It was a tolerable Tuesday. It was a little rough in the first half, not gonna lie, but we're good now. And yeah, I'm just gonna chill, decompress, eat some food finally, and talk to you guys tomorrow and or in the Discord if you're a cool one. So good morning, good evening, good night, whatever time it is for you. And I will check y'all next time. Bye!